We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, guys. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up here, y'all. By the way, guys, if you're just coming into the stream, welcome, y'all. We just started off for the night with a brand new topic. W. Parker's in the chat for that raid, for real. What's going on, Fiva? Do you think that it's wrong to be independent as a woman?
Well, yes, I actually do believe that because I feel like it's wrong for a man or a woman to be independent.
It's wrong for a man to be independent?
Yes, my friend, because like I feel like people are much happier together instead of being separate. So like I feel like
Oh,
it just
oh, that's not what independence means. I mean, no, that you're like you're talking about like relationships. I get it. But yeah, no, you could be independent within a relationship as well. But I mean, that's fine. I'm actually Fiva. That's a take of yours that I'm okay with. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. He usually has really bad takes, but I'm okay with that one. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. Thank you so much for the fires. Yeah, that was wholesome. That was wholesome. I know, he's usually not wholesome at all. What's going on, Dingle? Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a woman? Very nice. All right, we're gonna go and move on to the next guest, guys. By the way, it's a new topic, so we're gonna see how it works out. We're gonna see how it works out. I have no clue what to expect from this topic, guys. But all I'm gonna say is we just started off the stream. Let's try to get to 100K likes, y'all. Make sure we're tippity tapping on the screen. Let's try to get up to 100,000 likes real quick and easy. As Parker once said when he was in here on a co-host, if you do not like that stream, I'm gonna beam you with my third eye. What's going on, Cole? Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a woman? Another good take, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, y'all will. Hey, if we're in those requests, make sure we're willing to debate. Thank you so much for that, Harmony. Make sure we're willing to debate if we're in those
Yo, what's
requests.
going on, bro?
What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a woman?
Yeah, see, my whole issue with the matter is if there's a lady out there being independent, why ain't they just fucking with me, bro? Come on, line up. Come on, all the shorties, come on.
Oh my god. All right, guys, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest. I don't know. This topic may be a total miss. This topic may be a total miss. Don't worry, I came prepared. We're gonna hit a topic switch if this is a total miss, because it's my first time ever doing it. But we're gonna see how it works out, right? What's going on, Charlie? Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a woman? All right, well, Charlie's out. Dude, guys, I don't know what's going on. We just need to give it a minute. We just need to give it a minute, y'all. Yeah, no one's answering my question. There literally hasn't been like one person that's answering my question. What's up,
Yes, I
man?
think it is wrong to be a woman.
Guys, we may hit a topic switch. Guys, we may hit a topic switch. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
shoot.
Hey, man, do you think
Hello?
it's wrong to be independent as a woman?
I mean, I'm kind of confused with the question. Do you just mean like just? I mean, I actually have nothing wrong, but there are some people that
There are some
they.
people, and that's who I'm looking to talk to, y'all. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. If you are in the guest request, make sure you're one of those people that thinks it's wrong to be independent as a woman, y'all. Yeah, we may need to switch. No. This is my first time doing
Yo,
this topic. Don't worry, I came prepared to do a topic switch. We're gonna give it like a couple more tries before we switch. What's
yo,
up, Lewis? Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a woman?
um, yo, can you hear me?
Jin, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can hear you, Lewis. Do you think it's wrong to be independent as a
It's
woman?
nothing rude, but it is Louis, silent S, bro. Um, I do think it is like morally wrong. Personally, I think the man should be providing for the woman
Okay, why?
because, like, generations and generations, the man should be caring and providing for the woman. Personally, like
Or okay, well,
women.
do you understand what question I asked you, Lola? Thank you so much for that. Had a
Why is
mustache. Thank
being
you so much.
independent as a woman? To be fair,
No,
the
no. So
question.
like Lewis, you said you think that being
Louis,
independent.
Louis,
Louis,
Louis.
you said that it's wrong for a woman to be independent because the man should provide. And then I asked
Yeah,
you like why a man should provide, and then you just said because men should
I
provide.
didn't hear the questions, but to be fair, all your other lives were why is it wrong to be gay? And I've been requesting so many times to come on that one, but this is the only time.
Man, you know what? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
What? Why are we switching the subject?
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Well, you gotta change the background.
Yeah. Give me a second.
All
Give
right,
me a
I'll give
second.
it a second.
Yeah. Well, we tried it out. We tried it out. All right, man. Why do you think it's
Yeah,
wrong to be
okay.
gay?
Can I ask two questions? Well, one, can you not use the internet to back up your facts? And two, when I when I talk and you say and you interrupt me, you're allowed to, but when you talk, I can't interrupt you. So just let me
Okay,
talk.
right. Sounds good, Lewis. So why is it wrong to be gay?
It's Louis. for the third time.
I'm gonna keep calling you Lewis.
Oh,
I say
whatever.
the name I see.
Yeah.
So why is it wrong to be gay, Lewis?
Okay. Let me give you a scenario. There's a biologically a male that is called an ambulance, and he has said, "I think I might have a miscarriage." And you are the health medical ambulance. Mate, I'm fucking whatever.
We're talking about same-sex attraction.
Yes.
We talk about
Okay.
same-sex
Well,
attraction.
I just think it's morally wrong.
Yeah, so why is it morally wrong to be attracted to a
Because
member of the same sex?
what is the anus used for? What is the biologically? What is the rectum or whatever? I'm trying to be respectful as possible, even though I don't like this subject. Whatever. I'm just trying to be respectful. But why is like as much as I can? But what is the rectum used for? Like biologically, what is it made for?
What is it made for? You mean like from an evolutionary perspective?
What is like just biologically? What is the
Biologically.
like used for?
Well, I mean,
like,
that's like a weird, like, I don't know what you mean when you say like biologically, what is it made for?
Like,
I mean,
it's
we
just
observe like Lewis, you just said, don't you remember when you prefaced at the beginning of
okay,
this?
right,
Lewis,
being
don't you remember
listen,
don't you remember when you
I'm being
prefaced
respect-
Lewis, don't you remember at the beginning of this when you're like, I'm not gonna interrupt you, and if you don't interrupt me, and then like all of a sudden, like you ask me a question, then just start talking again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, though, just to like get back on track here, right, Lewis? So like we view many uses for it. Like we, obviously like excreting excrement or like feces, all right? And then also within like homosexual relationships, we see it being used for like anal intercourse, right? So anyways, you could go ahead and unmute your mic if you want.
Oh shit! They are different.
Right, but so like I'm
You
like
mean me?
so I'm
Dude,
willing like I'm guessing that you think it's
I'm being
wrong.
respectful about this, yeah. But like,
Right, but you just keep
you're
interrupting
calling
me.
Lewis. Why are you calling me Lewis, bro? I said my name's Louis.
Because your name's Lewis. You no,
No, it's
I
not.
talked to
It's
too
a
many
silent S. Yeah, I've told
I
you, yeah. It's Louis.
I talk to too many guests a day. I'm going to forget that, and then I'm going to call you Lewis again.
Listen, it's Louis. I've told you once. I don't have to tell you again.
Okay, Lewis, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know why you're being so cocky for. I'm
No,
trying to-
dude.
Listen,
I talk to like 50 people a day. I just read the name I see.
don't care. I'm telling you, my name's Louis. I'm being respectful about this, yeah. But
Lewis,
you're
I'm
calling me
sorry.
Lewis.
Lewis, I'm sorry. Lewis. Fuck. Okay, Lewis. Louis, right? Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
What
Why is
is
it morally
okay,
wrong to
let
be
me
gay?
ask you a question. What is the rectum like made for?
Like from an evolutionary perspective?
Bro, just answer the question.
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, dude, like I'm just gonna answer how you want me to for excreting excrement, like for
What
like
is
for
it?
pooping.
Listen, yeah,
Right.
whatever the fuck you want to call it, yeah. It's used for your fucking shit, not for another dick to go up there.
Well, I mean, like it's quite literally used for both of those things, right?
No, it's
So,
not.
no, oh, Lewis,
No,
you said you weren't gonna interrupt me. Lewis, you said you weren't gonna
you
interrupt
calling
me.
me Lewis,
I'm
yes,
allowed, bro.
I'm gonna
Louis,
interrupt,
oh my
yeah.
God,
If you
Lewis,
keep calling me Lewis, I'm gonna interrupt you. You call me Louis, I'll be respectful.
Chill.
Yo, I don't know why you're being cocky for, bro.
Bro, I'm not being bro. It's Louis,
There you go.
please.
I'll let you
Louis.
speak. Listen, you call me Louis, I'll let you speak. You call
All
me
right,
Louis.
Lewis.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna.
Lewis, you got it, right? So anyways, so we view like different purposes or different functions or different uses for like the anus, right? So we see it like obviously like excreting excrement or for like pooping, but then we also see it being used for homosexual intercourse. I appreciate that I had a mustache, but I'm just gonna give this one to you because I'm just gonna show you how even if this was like the purpose or the function, it still wouldn't be immoral. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just like for the purpose of this debate say that like from an evolutionary perspective, like the purpose of the anus is to excrete excrement.
Exactly. But
Right.
so why is dick going up there?
Oh yeah, because that's homosexual intercourse, right?
Okay.
So now I
Okay.
just have a question. So do you think it's like immoral?
Yeah.
Because like the evolutionary purpose of it is to poop, and like they're using it for
You know
something other
when
than pooping?
you
Yes or
know
no?
when you say the
Lewis,
question.
can you just answer my question? Yes or no?
Say it again.
So like you think the evolutionary purpose of the anus is to poop, and then these people are
Yeah.
using it for something other than pooping, and this is why it's immoral?
No, that's not my only reason.
Oh, well,
But
like
you
this is
say,
one reason, right?
listen, you say yeah.
Bro,
But
Lewis, bro,
when
chill,
listen,
just yes or
no, let me speak here. You know when you say that gay people, like people come in here and say gay people can't reproduce, and then you say, well, infertile.
We gotta go, dude, Lewis. We gotta go point by point. You're making a point about like this function of the bro, Lewis. You understand what you're doing right now? Like we gotta go point by point here. We gotta go point by point. Like you can't bring something up and then like not let me respond to it and then just like move on to another point, right? So we gotta stay with this one point and then we can move on to the next one. Right. So
Okay.
you think like one of the reasons, or like the reason you think being gay is wrong, is because the evolutionary function of the anus is to poop, right?
That's not one of that. That is one of my
Okay.
many reasons.
That's one of your many reasons, right? That's
Okay.
one of your many reasons. What's the evolutionary function of the hands?
Hands.
Yes.
To be able to do so, like be able to function with them, like it's not just to grab stuff, it's to be able to control stuff and be able to do whatever, like
Right.
you
So
whatever your
it's to
activity.
do what is evolutionary required, right?
Yeah.
And that's gonna be grasping. That is
But
grasping, right? No, no.
it's
So
not
like,
really
now,
that.
Lewis, don't
You
interrupt
have.
me. Don't interrupt.
I
I'm
don't know why
letting
you're
you
calling
talk.
me Lewis
Oh,
for.
bro, I like how like, dude, are you a toddler? Do I really
Oh,
have to
do I
like,
sound like a toddler?
bro? It's because like if we're gonna have a conversation, you can't let me like say 3 words and then just start talking.
Yeah, but you
Right?
keep calling me Lewis.
Okay, Lewis. Right. So the evolutionary function of
Oh, yeah.
hands.
Yeah, it's to you have fingers as well. It's not just the hand.
It's to grasp, right? So if you read like a biology, like textbook, the evolutionary function of hands is to grasp, and grasping is what is like evolutionary required for us to like thrive as a species, for us to like procreate and to get food and to get around, right? So like musical instruments or playing musical instruments is going to be a digression from this evolutionary purpose, right? Like for instance, playing a piano is going to be like not the evolutionary purpose or function of the hands,
How
right?
would you know?
So is playing piano immoral?
No.
Right. So it seems as if digressing from the evolutionary purpose or function of things, or in other words, what things are, like what this function is, in order to, further continuance, for the further continuation of the species, is not necessarily what determines the morality of something, right? So, like, we could just take this point, crumple it up in a ball, throw it out the window. What's your next point?
It's not okay. You know when people come in and say that gay
Wait, so you
people
think the
can't
hands were
reproduce?
designed? You think the hands were
Yo,
designed to play
you just
piano?
said move on. You just said move on from the topic. I'm moving on. You're going back to it.
Oh no, I sorry. So I'm sorry. I thought that you were just on the same topic, right? So if you concede on that, yes, please move on to your next point.
When people come in here and say that gay people can't reproduce, then you say that like infertile women can't reproduce. Are women born to be infertile at the age of 18 plus to whatever 55? They are not. They
Yeah,
are born.
a woman could be born infertile.
Yes, I know women can be born, but that is not right. Women are born to
So is
be able to be
infertility wrong?
fertile. You what? Sorry.
Is infertility wrong?
Biologically, yes, because that's not what they're made for.
Wait, how do you know what they're like? Okay, so it's like it's immoral to be infertile.
I'm not saying it's immoral. I'm saying it's biologically wrong to be immoral.
How do you know
Sorry,
that?
infertile.
How do you know it's wrong to be infertile?
Because that's not what they're made for.
So you think like every like woman over the age of 55 is just wrong?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Did you not hear what I said?
Yes, every woman over the age of 55 is infertile.
Listen, yeah. Women are made to be fertile from the age of 18 plus to whatever 55 you're saying.
Right.
But when you say that people that are infertile can't reproduce, you're saying
Right. So women
that
over
you're already
55
wrong.
can't reproduce.
Yes, I agree with that. I'm not denying that because
Right.
that's what that is.
So
what
what exactly, Lewis? Oh, wait, like you're straying here, bud.
the-
I need a reason why you think it's wrong to be
You
gay.
call me a toddler, yeah, but you're calling me the wrong name after many.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to move on. I mean, I don't know I don't know what was going on with him. I don't know what was going on with him. We're just gonna go and move on to our next guest. What's going on, man? Do you think it's like wrong / immoral to be gay?
Yeah, bro.
All right, why?
I don't know, bro. That shit kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie.
So obviously, like you're saying that being gay is wrong because it's gay. So this is circular. Give actual reason.
Yeah. All right. Say I'm
Like
like,
you use your brain cells.
yeah. If I kiss you, that's gay. You feel me?
It is, right? So why is
Yeah.
this like wrong?
Um, cause if everybody gay, there ain't gonna be no other humans on Earth.
Right. So is infertility wrong? Is that immoral?
Yeah.
So, do you believe in God?
Nah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did, then you'd think that every woman that dies over the age of 55 would go to hell. Icy Pain, thank you so much for the hands up. Can you go ahead, Frodo? Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Can you go ahead and like define infertility for me?
All right. Yeah. Hold up. Let me pull up Google. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know what that means? How the fuck
So
am I
you
supposed
just
to?
so you just called something immoral, but you didn't know what it means. Like sweet. So infertility is like when an individual is not born with like the required means necessary to like reproduce, right? So like, do you think that this is immoral?
Um. Nah. I ain't gonna cap.
Right. And so like you said that being gay is wrong because like you were like, oh well, what if everyone was gay? Like humanity would cease to exist. Well, first of all, that's wrong because IVF and surrogacy exists. But then second of all, you called infertility like not immoral, and if everyone was infertile, seriously, everyone would cease to exist.
I ain't gonna lie. You smart as hell, but I feel like being gay is kind of like gay. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it quite literally is gay because homosexual like same-sex attraction is indeed same-sex attraction, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
So
I got a
what's why do you
question.
think this is like immoral?
Are you gay?
No, I don't have same-sex attraction. So you said being gay is immoral. Why is being gay immoral? You gave a reason, like if everyone was gay, but we showed that to be logically fallacious because I brought the what if everyone was infertile example
Nigga, I
into the
don't even know what
equation.
fallacious means, bro.
Right,
You got to dumb
right.
this down.
Why wrong be gay?
Oh yeah, thank you. Cause I mean, like, if you gay, you feel me? Ain't gonna be no more babies being made. Cause you know what I'm saying. A girl can't make a girl. Guy can't make a.
I made a graph
You
for
feel me?
people. I made a graph. I made a graph. I made a graph just for
Thank you.
you. Just for you.
Thank you. Thank
Here's
you.
being gay. It leads to no reproduction, and this is why you think
Mhm.
it's wrong. But
And
you
then
didn't
no
call
more
infertility
humans.
wrong, right? What would if everyone was infertile? Do you see infertility over here? This also leads to no reproduction, like no more humans from infertility. But you didn't call infertility wrong,
Oh,
right?
I don't know what infertility. Nigga, I can't even say it, bro.
Oh man.
That
Yeah, I
shit is
appreciate you for
tough.
coming up here, man. I appreciate you for coming up here, man. Have a good one. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest here, chat. Appreciate that, love you. Thank you so much. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit that follow button. Also, I posted a TikTok right before I went live. Make sure you go like and comment under that. I'm gonna be following back 10 to 20 people that do that. I'm just trying to get a post to blow up on the for you page. You know how it goes. What's going on, Danny? Do you think it's wrong to be gay? Like immoral or wrong to be gay? Sweet take, Danny. Sweet take. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and talk to Aiden, chat. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Aiden. What's going on, Aiden? Do you think it's like
Uh,
immoral or wrong to be gay?
nah.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I appreciate you coming up here. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and talk to Knitting Lavender, y'all. If we're in the request, make sure that we do think it's immoral or wrong to be gay. I appreciate that, Earth. Thank you so much. What's going on? Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
The male's G spot is in their anus. Just wanted
Right,
to
right,
clear
right.
that up.
All right, so I don't think that she thinks it's immoral or wrong to be gay. Let's go ahead and talk to Steven. Guys, seriously, if we're in the guest request, make sure that we do think it's wrong or immoral to be gay. We're just looking for debates here. Steven's loading in. What's up, Steven? Do you think it's like immoral or wrong to be gay?
I was trying to cancel because you were gonna say if I agree that it's not immoral, then it doesn't.
Right. We're just looking for debates. We're just looking for debates, chats. Let's go ahead and talk to Chris. Let's go ahead and talk to Chris. Chris is loading up in your chat. Chris is loading up. What's going on, Chris? Do you think it's like immoral slash wrong to be gay?
Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
why?
Because it's illogical.
How's it illogical exactly?
It's illogical because there's a vagina and then there's a penis.
Yeah.
Obviously, they were meant for one thing and only one thing. People that deviate away from that
Yeah,
are
what are they
doing
meant
the
for?
wrong thing.
What are they meant for?
Sexual intercourse.
Okay. Well, I drive a Volkswagen Jetta. What was the Volkswagen Jetta meant for?
What does that have to do with what I just told you?
Just answer my question.
Hey, you didn't answer what I said. There's a
Right.
vagina
I
and a
appreciate the paper crane.
penis.
Yeah, I'm gonna
A
show it. I'm gonna
penis
show it with an
inserts
analogy.
into a vagina.
Right. So
So
Chris, I'm gonna.
therefore, sir,
Right.
there is only one way to have sex. The other way is wrong.
Right. So I'm gonna like show you an analogy real quick.
You
So
can't. You can't
right,
come back from
Chris.
that, dude.
Right. So I can't because you won't let me. So kindly
Come
let
back from
me.
it. You're gonna say something that's completely
Yeah,
wrong.
Chris, what was my Volkswagen Jetta like designed or meant for?
Driving
Driving where?
wherever you wanted.
No, public
Yeah,
roads, right? It's
correct, sir.
designed for like it's designed for like transportation, like to and from work, to and from school, maybe like a road trip. Linda, thank you so much for that galaxy. I really appreciate it. Right? You know what I mean? It only has like a V6 in it. It doesn't have like any type of like superchargers on it. No turbos. The max speed it could go is like 100 miles an hour. Right?
Hmm.
You know, if I go on the throttle too hard, I'll start to leak oil. The battery will die. Daniel, thank you so much for the head of mustache. It's just not made for like being rough handled, right? So if I take that Volkswagen Jetta to a racetrack and I push it to its absolute max, I mean, I'm flooring that throttle around the track to the point where the tires are just ribbed. You know, it's leaking oil everywhere. The engine just goes to shit. Was that immoral?
No,
Right. So what I just
no,
showed
but
you
being
is
gay
that
is
even like
immoral.
now, Chris, listen to me, right? So what I just showed you is that even if something has this design, this intentionally designed purpose, if you use it in another sense, it doesn't necessarily make it immoral, right?
Yes, it does.
Because the Jetta was intentionally designed to be
Yes, it does.
driven for like no transportation, like to and from
Yeah,
school, around
just
the workplace,
because
etc.
people,
But then I
you're
now
gotta
just
let me
listen. Thank you
talk.
for that
You
on
can't
mustache. I
speak
will. I
over
will. I
me.
will. I will. I will let you talk as soon as I'm done. Right. But then I just showed you like another example of me using that Jetta for something it was not designed for at all, and
Yeah.
yet you did not deem it as immoral. And that was me accepting your notion that things were designed for anything. But quite
No,
frankly, I
no,
don't
I
think that
wasn't.
biological matter possesses this prescriptive
Yes, it does.
design
Yes, it
description.
does. And people
So you
that
believe in
deviate
God.
from it
So
are
so you believe in God.
deviating from morality. And
So you believe in
everyone
God?
that does that is deviating from morality.
Right.
They
So you
have
believe in God.
sexual ideas in their head that are obviously wrong and they act on them. That is their fault.
Right. So you believe in God, is what you're
They'll be
saying.
judged for it.
Yeah. So Chris, you believe in God, yes?
Correct.
Right. Because you couldn't like not believe in God and think that things have like an intentionally designed purpose, right? So can you prove to me that God exists?
Yes,
Do it.
I can. I can do it by the fact that I know him and he's helped me through many, many things. Just
That's
because
exactly what
you
is it
don't
like
know
a
him
follower of
doesn't
Islam
mean
is going to say. That's exactly what a follower of
Islam was written
Buddhism.
600 years after the New Testament. It
Yeah,
doesn't
so then
count.
the Norse Bible was written
Okay,
like
can you
60,000 years before
name
the
me a
Christian
book,
Bible. Now
sir?
Christian, now listen, now
Hey,
Chris, listen, don't interrupt me.
name
I don't know. Hey, Hotshot, I need you to calm down, right? So you're saying that God has helped me. God has done these things for me, right? So first of all, this is going to be something that any subscriber to any religion of any time says, right? Millions of religions, millions of people that disagree with your God existing. And then also, how do we even know that God helped you? You have to prove it. So, Chris, give me like actual like substantiation or proof for the existence of your God. Because what you're doing right now is you're using this fairy tale to justify prejudice held against gay people. So prove your fairy tale exists. You're muted, Chris. You're muted, Chris. Excuse, I don't know, like you may not be too familiar with like technology. You seem like an older gentleman, maybe a little bit antiquated. You have to unmute, right? So I sent you a request to unmute your microphone. There's going to be a little microphone button at the bottom of your screen. You have to click it, Chris. Chris, maybe ask your child if you have like a son or a daughter, maybe a grandson or a granddaughter. Put the reading glasses on. There you go. You
I'm
got it.
talking. All right. All I'm telling you is you can't you run from the idea of God because you don't want judgment for the things you do on a daily basis.
No, I
You're
run from the idea of a
scared of it.
God because it's not justified. Oh, I'm not
It
scared of
is
it. It's just not.
justified. Jesus justified it on the cross. It's
Yeah,
been
can
written
you prove
about for
that?
years. It's
Right.
justified.
Does there
When
exist any
Jesus
evidence
died
to
for
support that
you,
notion?
when Jesus died for you, you got a chance at living forever. But
Right.
because you are addicted to technology and all you care about is technology, you run away from what the truth is, the real laws of the world. And you have
Right.
your slogan, why is being gay wrong? I'll tell you why. It was said a long time ago. There's this place
Right.
called Sodom, and they named a word after it, and it's still used to this day. It's called sodomy. And people like you don't want to think
Right.
about that, but he blew that up. He used
Right.
that. He ended that area. And he
Mm-hmm.
can end anything he wants at any given time. He
All
can
right.
kill anyone he wants. He
I have
runs
my
the.
hand up. Are you going to continue to monologue, or can I talk? Can we
I'll
debate?
monologue all day because you brought up a Volkswagen and compared it to being a homosexual.
Right. So
Like
that's logically
that's a
analogous.
totally different thing. That's a piece of
Right.
technology. We're talking about humans
Right.
here,
Chris, I
buddy.
have some questions, Chris. This is a debate. This is a debate, right? So
Okay.
first of all, like you're saying that like I asked you for proof or for substantiation that like Jesus was God and like the Christian God exists and he is
Yeah.
real. And then you
Yeah.
just kind of went on like a pretty conventional like Christian preach, right? So here are my
Yeah.
issues with that. So you named a couple of things. First of all, your justification for the Christian God existing was that he like you have seen him do things in your life. So, first of
Mhm.
all, can you substantiate that anything that has happened in your life was indeed done by this Christian God? Then, not to
Yes, because
mention this
I
same, don't listen, don't interrupt me, Chris. I need you to know your place, right? Not to mention that the same notion of a God doing things for people in their lives has been used by any follower of any religion of any time ever. Oh, Chris, go in and out of the app. Go in and out of the app. You got to go in and out of the app, Chris. Chris, in and out of the app. You got a phone call. Swipe in and out of TikTok. Chris, listen. Go out of TikTok and then go back into TikTok. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now come back into TikTok. I know you could still hear me. Now you got to come back into the app. Oh my God, Sabrina. Now, Chris. Now we got to come back into the app. Come on, Chris. Back into the app, Chris. Chris. Gosh, guys. Oh, Chris, put your reading glasses on. Put your reading glasses on. Grab your daughter. Thank you for the superpower, Jesse. Maybe your granddaughter, and get them to show you how to click onto. Oh, Chris just left. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. That was unfortunate. Honestly, I'm willing to say that I don't think that was his fault necessarily. I just don't think he knew how to use his phone that well. Anyways, guys, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit that follow button. I do debates like this literally every day. Also, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. 150K likes, let's do it. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong / immoral to be gay?
Yes, sir. It is wrong / immoral.
All right, why?
What is the purpose of a penis and vagina?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Well, it's to reproduce. For the male and female to come together to have sex, to reproduce and make babies.
Okay, so like being gay is going to be wrong because they can't have kids?
No, it's not because they can't have kids, but like, how are you here? You know what I mean?
Right, because of like heterosexual intercourse. So being gay is wrong because they can't reproduce, correct?
Yeah, and that's an objective morality, right? I mean, that's like an objective morality is the penis and vagina being used for that, right?
Right. So Garen, I got a question. Is infertility immoral?
No, that's not immoral.
But you see, here's where we have a problem, right? So if you're gay, you can't have children, you can't reproduce, you can't procreate, you are not going to bear offspring, you're not going to be fruitful, right? And in the same way, if you're infertile, you're not going to have children, you're not going to reproduce, you're not going to procreate, you're not going to be fruitful, you're not going to have kids, right?
Yeah,
so if you're going to say that being gay is going to be wrong, now listen, if you're going to say that being gay is going to be wrong because they cannot have kids, yeah, infertility is not wrong regardless of the fact that they can't have kids. This is just
it's not because they can't have kids.
And what is it because? What's the reason? Hello? Hello, Garen? Where did he go? Thank you for the heart me, Cheez-It. You gone silent. Silence, unironic silence. Okay, I guess that means we're moving on to the next guest. By the way, y'all, thank you so much, guys, for all the heart me's. I posted a TikTok right before I went live. I'm really trying to get a post to blow up on the For You page. Please, if you support me, please go support that TikTok. Like, comment, save, send, share. Do the works on it. I'm trying to get a post to blow up. What's going on, Connor? Do you think it's going to be like immoral / wrong to be gay?
I do. I'm trying to figure out which side are you on. I literally just joined in.
Oh, I think it's totally fine to be gay. So why do you think it's immoral?
The reason why I think it is because I'm obviously a Christian, so it's part of my religion.
Yeah, where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay?
Where in the Bible?
Yeah, name a verse.
Hold on, give me a second.
No, don't. I'll just name them for you. Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians. Which one do you want?
Do the Corinthians one.
The Corinthians one? So yeah, the Corinthians one uses the original Greek language of arseniokai, which cannot, at its most literal translation, be inferred to mean man on man, but rather man on boy. So in like the original text, this is condemning p3-ophilia, not homo, not gay intercourse, and like this translation of it condemning gay intercourse only popped up in 1946.
Okay, so did you used to be like, did you grow up as a Christian or did you just?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So what's your new reason? Because obviously it doesn't say it's wrong it doesn't say it's wrong to be gay in the Bible. Do you have any other reasons?
Well, it does say in the Bible that God says that our man is supposed to be with woman and woman to be with man.
All right, it does. So this is going to be your strongest argument as a Christian. And now see, this is where I fall back to you just simply proving to me that God exists.
Do you also believe that God exists?
No. Well, I believe Shmad exists, but not the Christian God. So yeah. So here's like the thing, right? So like the text on the paper of the Bible is only going to mean a damn thing to me if you could prove, or at least justify, the necessary presupposition that the divine inspiration of the Bible exists, aka the Christian God, right? So I'm just as likely to take like the word of like Dr. Seuss in his book Green Eggs and Ham, where he says green eggs and ham is bad as objective moral fact, as I am to take that man is supposed to be with woman and woman with man as objective moral fact, right? So you have to assert the symmetry breaker by proving the positive claim, which is that the Christian God exists.
So you believe in what?
Shmizus. So please prove or justify to me that the Christian God exists.
Well, it depends on, because obviously there's people who say they're Christians and then believe in a God that's.
Thank you for the galaxy, Linda. Kale, thank you guys so much for the galaxies. Right. So prove your God exists, please, Connor. Thank you guys for the galaxies.
See, so that's where it comes down to, obviously, everybody has their own beliefs. So
right. So justify your beliefs.
There is a God. Like, there's no proof that it's a certain God. It's just with my beliefs and the way that I see the world, I believe in like the God that's in the Bible. Now you believe in obviously a different God because.
So I believe in Shmizus. And Shmizus says in Shmizalations 1:6-9 that being gay is totally fine, and man is supposed to be with man, and woman is supposed to be with woman. Don't believe me? Read the Shmible. It's posted in my Discord. So basically, by you sitting here and saying that it's wrong to be gay because this God that you just have this faith in says so, right? Well, I have faith in this other God that says the opposite. So we're kind of at a standstill here. Not to mention that if this is all just based off of blind faith in a creator, I could just have blind faith in a creator that says it's okay to be racist, or says that it's okay to go unalive my neighbor, or says that it's okay, and he just got bananaed by TikTok guidelines. Linda, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Honestly, he probably shouldn't have gotten banned TikTok L. That was... We're going to move on to the next guest, y'all. If you guys are enjoying the streams, the stream, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. Let's hit 200,000 likes, y'all. Let's hit 200,000 likes, y'all. Also, make sure you hit that follow button if this button is red. Make sure you hit that shit and make it turn right. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here. Only request if you do think it's going to be like wrong or immoral to be gay, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. You know how it goes, baby. What's going on, Tyler? Do you think it's immoral to be gay?
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Yeah, I think it's wrong because... Hold on, let me close my door. So the reason why I think it's wrong personally is because in the Bible, God explains God explains a lot within the Bible, which is facts. I mean, there's a lot of different things in the Bible that can be very controversial, but it doesn't lead you in the wrong direction. You know what I mean?
Where in the Bible does it explain that it's wrong to be gay?
Well, I haven't read the Bible all thoroughly just yet.
So what verse?
There's I can't give you an exact verse, but the
So then
reason
how do you know
why,
it says it's wrong to be gay in the Bible?
because your purpose on earth is to bring life onto this earth.
Okay.
It's supposed to it's procreate. You see what I'm saying? So if
Gay people
everybody
can't do
was
that?
on this, huh?
Yeah, gay people can't do that, right?
I mean, you can technically with like,
So
how
then
can I
it seems as if
explain
they
it?
can. It seems as if they can
Hold on,
procreate.
let me explain. Hold on,
Sure,
like,
go for it. Kale,
so
thank you so much for that galaxy. Thank you.
so they can't, because if a man and a man were to have a kid, how would that kid come into play? You have to bring in another woman, an outside factor, to have a surrogate or whatever it's called to have that baby for you guys.
Yeah.
And if everybody in this world was gay and there was all a bunch of mini surrogates in this world, this population would decrease by a country mile. And God
Can we
doesn't
just
want
like
that for
act
our
like that
people.
doesn't exist? Can we just act like surrogacy and IVF don't exist real quick? We're just gonna act like they don't exist, right?
Okay, yeah,
So
let's
I have a
they don't
question for
exist.
you.
All right.
Is infertility immoral?
Like people who can't have kids, obviously that's not immoral. I mean, they can't control that.
Ah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing,
You
Tyler.
can't. No,
So
there's
no,
no
listen,
thing.
no,
Like,
Tyler. I
no,
just
it
let you
makes no
talk. Now you got to
sense.
listen to me talk. I understand you're getting flustered. You're getting emotional. You're getting
No, I'm
upset. You
not
don't know how to act
emotional.
because I just caught you up in your argument. But I need you to be quiet. I need you to sit back and I need you to
Most
listen to me for
definitely.
a second.
Most
Thank you,
definitely.
Tyler. All right.
Oh yeah.
So being gay is going to lead to no reproduction, just as infertility is going to lead to no reproduction. The own
Right.
analogy you gave is that if everyone was gay, then there would be no kids, right?
Right.
But the
Most
thing is,
definitely.
if everyone was infertile, there would be no kids. There exists no
Right.
logical symmetry breaker. Therefore, if you say it's wrong to be gay yet not wrong to be infertile, then you're just being conflacious and contradictory, and this is kind of weird.
Right. I see what you're going. I understand that. So, now you're talking about infertile, which everybody in this case, like I would say, like probably 5% of the world is probably infertile. Now,
No, every
you can't.
woman over the age of 20, every woman over the age of 55 is infertile. Then like
Well,
11% of
okay.
women over
Like,
the age of 18 are infertile.
okay. Well, infertile happens to men and women. You can't control
Right.
that. You can control whether you're gay or whether you procreate or
Oh,
not.
so being gay
You
is a
can control
choice?
that. That's most definitely a choice. You wasn't
All right,
born. I
Tyler, I
wasn't
got a
born
question for you.
straight. I
Right,
wasn't
Tyler?
born straight. I wasn't born gay. I was
Right,
born.
so
I didn't know.
right, Tyler. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
Most definitely, I can.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by your mom?
Most definitely, I can.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by a chicken?
Most definitely, you can.
All right, well, that's pretty fucking weird because the
No, it's
Netherlands
not
Institute for
weird. I
Brain
mean,
Research, in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine
I mean,
Studies at the
yeah, if
University.
you're a
Bro,
sick person,
Tyler,
you
I'm not
can.
done with my statement. Thank you. Appreciate all those sunglasses, Kale. So, anyways, I'm going to finish. All right,
Right,
Kale.
let's do it.
All right, Tyler. So that's pretty fucking weird because the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, did a whole lot of tests on a whole lot of different people with varying sexual attractions, right? And
It's
what
a
they
choice,
found is
right?
that what they found is that physicalities of the brain determine your sexual orientation, right? So
Well,
being gay is not a choice, and the science
it's a
proves it.
choice.
Also, Kale, thank you so much for your support, right?
Science can prove a lot. Science can trick you into that. People are very smart in this world, and people are very, very, very intelligent. The devil is real. He
Thank you for the
wants
head
to
of mustache,
confuse
Kale.
us. There's a devil out in this world that wants to confuse us, that wants us to make things make sense, that wants us to understand that because he's more powerful than everybody on this world. It goes God, then there's a devil, and the devil is right behind God when it comes to knowledge and when it comes to knowing what how can I explain it? How to trick people's minds into thinking that okay, you're born a certain way, you're born the wrong way. You know what I mean? So how can I explain it like this?
Right.
So being gay and being straight is most definitely a choice because if it was genetically proven that everybody would be born straight because you were born from a man and a woman. So if you were really born a certain
No,
way,
that's
you'd be
just a
born straight.
misunderstanding of biology.
No, it's not a misunderstanding in biology
I
because
have
when
a.
you're 1 year old, you don't know what you like. When you're two, you don't know
Thank you for
what
the
you like. You
subscription. Thank you so
you don't
much.
start realizing
Do you mind if
what you
I
are attracted
interject
to
here?
until you're older. Yeah, you
You
can
mind?
interject, bro. My bad.
Sweet. So first of all, yeah, so people are going to be born with like the biological predispositions towards like a certain sexual orientation, and this is going to be
Right.
something that they can't change, right?
Right.
So like yeah, I didn't actualize the fact that I was straight until about 5 years old, but this didn't mean that I wasn't like, meant to be straight just by my biological
Right.
predispositions.
Most
Thank you so
definitely.
much for the rest of this,
Right.
right? And like what I
Right.
mean by this is like, everyone has a certain IQ, but they don't actualize that IQ until the age of about 6. Everyone has a certain height that they're going to hit, but they don't actualize that height and as a male until around the age of like 16 or 17, right? But you can't
Talking about
change your height.
genetics.
This doesn't make your height a choice. You can't change your
Right.
height, right?
Genetics.
And then also, I
Genetics.
just have one other question, right? So you
Right.
said that like we should believe that it's like the work of the devil that like people are gay and all
I
this
would
stuff. So,
I
but you
wouldn't
said
say
like we
that.
shouldn't believe the science. Thank you for that, a mustache. So why
No, I'm
shouldn't
not
we
saying
believe
that.
like this study done, like the Genome Association study of male sexual orientation, or like this study done, the genetic study of male sexual orientation, or like this study
Uh,
done, sexual orientation and the size of the anterior
no,
commissure
right,
in the human brain, or
right.
like this study done, like like I mean, I could like I have like I have like the anterior commissure. There's a
There's a
ridiculous
lot of
amount of
studies out there,
studies.
right,
Yeah, there's
right.
a ridiculous amount of studies done on the subject, and basically by you coming up here and saying that I'm just going to disregard all of the facts and just choose to hold this belief that it's the work of the devils sounds
I'm
quite
not saying it's
irrational
no,
of
no,
you.
no, 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 no. That's not where I was going with that. I'm saying
I
that
mean, no,
is
pretty much, because you're basically
you're
saying
taking
the
my words
Netherlands
out of
Institute for
context.
Brain Research is wrong, the Center for Neurodoctor and Studies at the
Can I
University of
explain?
Pittsburgh in Massachusetts is wrong. You're saying the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the BPS, the RCP, the CPA, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the ACP, the AFP, the ACN, the APH are just all wrong.
Right.
It's just all the work of the devil.
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the science, for sure, that science is real. I never said science was not real. First of all, God did create science to have so we can have an understanding on how life works, how minds work, how people work, etc. So if your choice, how your brain works, it evolves within how you see things, what you learn. Being gay is an action. Having a sexual towards something is an action. You don't know those actions. You don't develop these actions until you taught those actions. Your height, that's genetics. Everything about your physical
Right.
stature, you can't change. That's all genetics. So if
Right.
you're really born a certain way, you'll be born straight because you're born from a man and a woman. Simple as that. Nobody is
Really.
out the womb straight or gay. You see what I'm
Really.
saying? You know that based off of all these little
Interesting.
facts, all these little studies. There's no correlation on
All these
that.
little
You see
facts
what
and
I'm saying?
studies.
There's
I
no
mean, no, there's
there's
actually
facts.
there's going to
There's
be a lot
proven
of
facts that hold on,
correlations,
I
right?
could I could explain this right now. There's proven facts that say that
Yo, Tyler, can
they
I
say
just
no. I'm
chill,
gonna say this
bro?
one thing. No, I know I'm
Okay.
chill. I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Trust me. I do not care
I
that much. You know
mean,
what I
you're
mean?
just,
Like we're
Tyler, I need you to
we're
listen.
having
I
good
need you to listen, right?
conversations. We're
So
learning from each
Tyler,
other.
so you just
That's
said
it.
this all has to do with like things that people learn in their brain. So, like, no, what the studies show is that sexual orientation is like based off upon physicalities, the AI, NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. And this is going to be things like dendritic density, like what your choices and what you were taught does
Everybody's
not
agreeing
change
with
your,
me in the
bro, can you
comments,
just listen to me?
by the way.
Oh,
Everybody's
well,
agreeing with me, so I'm gonna peace out. I mean,
oh
obviously
no,
you.
Tyler, just like everyone agreed in Germany in the 1930s
No, I
that
agree. We
Jewish
got to have a.
people were like,
So if
no,
we're gonna
like
have a
worth, no, so don't
conversation,
leave.
let's
No,
be
no, no,
civil.
don't
Don't
leave,
get
don't leave,
upset.
don't wait, no, no, leave.
No,
No,
let's have a
Tyler,
civil.
like,
You're not
right?
having a civil
So,
conversation.
Tyler,
So
no,
what's the
no,
point
no,
of
okay,
talking?
right? So you're gonna let me
Right?
talk, right? So like the one thing that you're not
I'm
gonna
letting you
do
talk,
is
but
that
you're trying
like,
to say you're
right,
trying to
right.
make it
So
seem like
like
I'm not letting
Tyler,
you talk. You're trying to make it seem
Tyler,
like I'm
Tyler,
being
Tyler,
rude. You're trying
Tyler.
to say
Yes, you
Tyler,
interrupted
Tyler,
me just
Tyler,
to say that everyone's like agreeing with you in the comment section. Like what?
and I said it
So
was
I
on
need you,
accident. I'm telling you, my
Tyler.
bad.
I need you to listen. I need you to listen, right?
All right,
So
Bubs.
so
Have a
first
good
of
one, my
all,
guy.
oh, you're running. You're running. You're running. Kid's running. Kid's running. He's actually just running. He was like, "Oh, fuck it. I'm out of here." Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's a runner. He's a track star, guys. Holy shit. Bro, I mean, so he said that it's not based off of genetics. Yeah. So how about we talk about linkage between sexual orientation and chromosome XQ28 in males? This is a study published in Nature Genetics by Sven Blocklin. It's not to do with genetics, but there's a study about genetics published in Nature Genetics. Oh, that's real interesting. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. It's okay. He's a runner. It's a track star. It happens often. It happens often. People get scared. It's all right. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest here, chat. Let's go and talk to Earth Lana Lance. Court, thank you so much for that galaxy. Thank you guys so much. I don't understand how people are like spamming W Tyler when he said it has nothing to do with genetics, but yet like there's a study called linkage between sexual orientation and chromosome XQ28 published in a Nature Genetics. Like, I mean, that's gonna be directly contradictory, right? Thank you for that elephant trunk. Like that's like quite literally just gonna like be like the negation of his claim, right? Right? Like, all right, like am I slow or something? Next guest is loading in here. Next guest is loading in here, chat, y'all. Make sure if we're enjoying the debates that we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen. Let's go ahead and try to hit 200,000 likes, y'all. That next guest did not load in. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Weem, guys. But like that's honestly like comes up here, says shit, and then just leaves. That's crazy. Thank you for the hi bear. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Okay, we're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Let's go and talk to Jesse, guys. Thank you so much for that rose. Hey, what's going on, Jesse? Do you think it's wrong / immoral to be gay? All right, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit. Okay, he did regret. I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gone, chat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think that's actually kind of embarrassing. That I mean, like, you know, you guys are like just completely like turning this guy into an idol that came up here, said something, and then just left. You know, when I started to respond to him, then he ran. How are you guys like idolizing a runner? He's right? Wait, no, he's quite literally not right. Like the studies. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. What's going on, Ethan? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Um, I kind of want to branch off on something. I'm just, you know,
No. Kale, thank you so much for the galaxy, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What's going on, Seven? Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yo, that's crazy. I haven't been on this position. Yeah. So, the way I want to go about this is explaining the fact that people are owed their opinions, right? When you talk about religion, people are all owed their opinions, just like they can think, oh,
Oh
Jesus
no, totally
resurrected
not.
or whatever it is.
I mean, they could think it. That doesn't make it right, right? So, do you think it's wrong
Right,
to be
but
gay?
what you're trying to prove is via logic, meaning you're also trying to convert people that are in a religion to logic. Like
No, I'm not
it's
trying to
more than
convert
just a
them. I'm just trying
question.
to show them to be irrational. So,
Right.
yes, I am communicating via logic. Of course, we should all communicate
Yeah,
via
yeah,
logic.
yeah. Because we all have the common sense, notion to be able to talk about things just regularly.
Yeah, man, we're just gonna go to move on to the next guest. Oh, we have a fun one. We have a fun one. I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to this guy. Oh, he did not load in. He did not load in, chat. We're gonna go and talk to Cameron. Why not let him talk? Because he's like, we shouldn't think with logic. I can't have a debate with someone that doesn't
You
think
hear
with
me?
logic, right? Platform, re-request. You didn't load in. What's going on, Cameron? Do you think it's like a wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I believe it's wrong or more to be gay.
Okay, why?
Wrong or more to be gay.
You swipe in and out of the app. You have an
Because I
echo.
believe
You have an echo. Thank you so much for that Frank Tash, bro. Cameron, you have an echo. Go in and out of the app. Kale, thank you so much. Okay, he just left. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with the guests. I don't know what's going on with the guests, y'all. I've no clue. Why are people saying El Dean? Because some guy got a call and then left. Like, what? Like, no, you got a call. You got a call. He just left. No, you got a call and left. Like, what's going on, Cognog? Do you think it's like immoral to be gay? Hello?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. My thing just broke. What'd you say?
Do you think it's immoral to be gay?
Um, uh, no, I don't think so.
Fortunately, we're only talking opposition, but I appreciate you coming up. We're only talking to people that do disagree. I'll make sure if we are in those guest requests that we do disagree. We're just looking for some debates, chat. We're just looking for some debates. Also, we are on a what is it called? We have like 5 more minutes to get 8 more subs. If you've been enjoying the streams, make sure you drop a subscription.
we're just looking for some debates.
Oh,
Also, we're on a
hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, why?
Okay, first of all, so like, you know how you said that your God is real, right? And you believe that gay people should be gay. So what makes you think that our God isn't real and our beliefs, we have certain beliefs, right? Like you have a
Dude, just give me your argument. Why do you think
right,
being gay
that
is
you
wrong?
believe to be gay, right?
Oh no, this isn't.
You
This
have
isn't.
you have a belief that
Yeah.
you are gay.
This isn't
right?
why
And
I
you
think
came
being
out
gay
gay
is not
and
wrong.
this and
This
that.
isn't why I think being gay is not wrong. Right. So give me
Yeah,
your argument. Why do you think that being gay is wrong?
You think gay
Right, I
is
appreciate
like,
that subscription. Thank you so much.
you think that gay is like,
V Thawkai, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much. Right, give me an argument.
so
Why is being gay wrong?
because it is wrong. You should know, like, you're born to be a man.
It's wrong
And
because
like
it's
many
wrong.
of
That's
them,
circular
like
logic.
many
Give
of people
actual
have
reason.
said
No,
in
you
your
just said
lives right
I
now,
asked you for
have
your
said
reason. I just asked you for your reason, and then you just said because it is. Right. So this is going to be circular
it
logic.
is
Give me actual reason.
like
Right. Why?
It is
Why is it
wrong.
wrong?
Have
Why?
you, of course, you said that
Why?
you've been to church, right? Of course, you believe in a different God and this and that. And
Wait,
why
why
are
do you
you
think being
trying
gay
to
is
like,
wrong? Why do you think being gay is wrong? I didn't mute him. Why do you think being gay is wrong? You said because it is? Like, give me actual reason, please. Okay, now he's on pause. You gotta come back, or I'm gonna move on to the next guest, man. Or, like, let the man talk. He's, like, on pause. Oh man, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest, guys. Guys, what is going on with the guest requests? Jin, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Jin. Thank you so much. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in here. Jin, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That means so much. By the way, guys, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure you're hitting that follow button, y'all. We do debates like these quite literally every single day. What's going on, Phil? Do you think it's wrong, like, or immoral to be gay?
Absolutely not.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I appreciate you coming up. If we're in those guest requests, make sure we do think it is going to be wrong to be gay. Also, platform. Get back in those guest requests, platform. Get back in those guest requests. I
You hear
want to
me?
talk to you. What's up, Forza? Do you think it's immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
All right, why?
Well, reproduction. You can't reproduce with same sex.
Right.
And like that's the whole point of biology, right?
Is
Like
to have kids?
how other animals they mate for reproduction. Well, if you're I'm not even gonna bring religion, but like if you're married to another man, right? How are you gonna reproduce? Like
Right.
if everybody becomes gay, then basically our population is gonna be gone.
Right.
So I think
If
that's why
everyone
it's wrong.
became gay, our population would be gone. Is infertility immoral?
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think so, because that's
Oh,
like
what would happen if everyone was infertile, though? What would happen? What would happen if everyone was infertile?
our population go extinct.
Oh, yeah, it's
So I
just like
mean,
this graph says. So, like, here's being gay, there's no reproduction. Here's infertility, there's no reproduction. Hope that destroys your argument for you.
damn it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, he just left. We're going to go to move on to the next guest. And we're enjoying the debates. Make sure we're tippity tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 300,000 likes. Yo, he tried, chat. Yeah, he tried. He tried, guys. He tried. It's okay. Oh, he tried. Dean speedruns. What's up, Trevor? Do you think it's like immoral to be gay?
No, not at all. I know it's an
Okay.
oppositional thing, but
Unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you coming up here. If you do just want to chat, make sure you join that Discord. Make sure you do join that Discord. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here, chat. Let's go and talk to Panda Express. Brian, thank you so much for the Galaxy, man. Brian, thank you so much. It's very kind of you, Brian. Brian W. Kale W as well. What's up, Panda? Do you think it's immoral to be gay?
No!
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. Thank you so much for that heart me bomb blue. We're going to go and move on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see what TB333 has to say, guys. Make sure we're in those guest requests. We do think that being gay is wrong. What's going on, TB? Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Hey, Dean, just a quick suggestion. Maybe like have 2 guests, one who agrees and one who doesn't. I don't know if you ever want to consider that.
Oh, that'd be fun for the future. I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up, man. That would be fun for the future. But anyways, TB, appreciate that, man. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here, y'all. We're just looking for debates. Honestly, guys. Okay, well, I want real quick, Terrence. Everyone watching, I've considered just like adding like 5 people who disagree with me and just 1v5ing. Wouldn't that be fucking nuts? Yo, Terrence, do you think that being gay is wrong?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Homosexuality is forbidden. It's a sin.
How do you know it's a sin?
God, you read
Yeah.
the Bible?
Yeah, where in the Bible does it say it's a sin?
It's in the Bible if you read it.
Yeah, where? What verse?
Homosexuality is a sin.
Yeah, what verse?
I could not go right and read the verse because there is.
I got you. Leviticus, Genesis, Corinthians, and Romans. Leviticus, this was only directed at the Israelites living 3,000 years ago. Then you have Genesis, Sodom and Gomorrah. Like the actual reason why. Just listen, I'm running over the verses for you. And then Genesis, Sodom and Gomorrah, this was only directed at, like God destroyed the city. He was mad because Sodom quite literally raped and assaulted an angel. And then Corinthians and Romans are mistranslations and misinterpretations, right? So there you go.
Yeah, it's forbidden though.
Yeah, where? I mean, I just told you every place. I
It's
just told you
forbidden.
I just told you every place where it could be inferred as to mean it's forbidden, and then just like you couldn't tell me. I told you And then I told you in a very like brief summary why all of them don't actually forbid it.
I promise you, it's forbidden. It's in the Bible.
Where?
Bro,
What does it
can't.
say?
I have my Bible right next to my bed if I really need to go through it.
Yeah, so Terrence,
It'll take me a minute, but
re-request when you've gone through it, okay?
all right, I got you.
All right, sounds good, man. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. My lord, chat. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, guys. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, y'all. Let's go ahead and see what Alex has to say. What's going on, Alex? Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna need you to chill there. We're gonna do something fun. We're just gonna try this out, guys. We're gonna try this out. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect at all. Just give it a second. Yo, Luke, appreciate you so much for that subscription. Yo, do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Just hang out. Just hang out.
Okay.
Just hang out. We're gonna go ahead and get someone. This might be crazy. Yo, what's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah, all right, guys. All right, guys. Give me your reasons why you think it's wrong to be gay. 3v1 right now. Let's fucking go.
It's wrong to be gay because of eating shrimp.
Okay, this guy's a troll. All right, now it's
Dean,
a 2v1.
I love you.
Thank you. All right, now it's a 2v1. Y'all fucking go. Take it away. This is a 2v1 chat. Why do you guys think it's wrong to be gay? We're going to go ahead and add up. Take it away. Seriously, why is it wrong to be gay?
You can't reproduce.
Oh, you can't reproduce? Do you think it's wrong to be infertile?
That's like a deficiency.
No, if you don't think it's wrong, well, they can't reproduce either. No matter what you call it, if it's not immoral, it's a logical contradiction. Next. Come on, guys. Be faster. Be faster. Be faster.
Nah, it's wrong. It's wrong to be gay.
Wait, why?
Because you can't two men can't reproduce and two women can't reproduce.
Yeah, can two infertile people reproduce? No, you don't think infertility is immoral.
You saying I didn't say I didn't think it was wrong. I didn't say now you assuming that. You assuming shit, you see?
Right, so do you think infertility is immoral?
You saying if infertility though. It's unfortunate.
Is it immoral?
It's unfortunate though. That's what
is it immoral?
Yeah, it's immoral.
So then every woman over the age of 55 is going to hell because they're all like infertile. Got it, bro. Got it.
But
that's fucking wrong.
Everybody turn 55. Everybody just be gay at the same time.
Right, so that's biologically impossible because being gay is based upon physicalities of the brain, and this is proven by the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research. Nope, you're born gay.
Oh, you think you're born gay?
Yeah,
that's a different topic. That's a different topic.
I mean, do you think it's a choice to be gay?
Yes.
Right? Can all three of you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
Pause. Yeah, pause, but I could. I don't even want to answer that. Like, pause. But yes, yes.
You could? Well, then why does the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh and Massachusetts say that being gay isn't a choice because, the studies could be wrong? So, like, all the institutions are wrong, too? The World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association are just all wrong?
All right, one question. Can you name one animal that you could say has intercourse with each other?
Lions, bears, zebras. We observe homosexuality in over 3,000
to reproduce.
Oh yeah, homosexual intercourse does not lead to reproduction.
Off as Adam and Eve. All right, so what animal?
Yeah, over 3,000 animals.
Adam and Eve. Okay, so
Adam and Eve, actually, yeah, God didn't create Adam and Steve. He also didn't create Adam and Eve. Origen, one of the most prolific Christian theologians of all time, in his writing says that it's a parable and it's fictitious. And then St. Augustine in his book, The City of God, says that it never fucking happened. Next.
Bro, frying us right now. You read this Bible, bro.
Oh, yeah, and the Schmeibel says it's not wrong to be gay. Come on, guys, give me new points. Come on, guys, give me points. Give me points, y'all. Alex, hop in there. Alex, you gotta hop in there, man.
What side are you even on?
I don't think it's wrong to be gay, guys. Why is it wrong to be gay? Come on. 1v3. Come on.
Because in the Bible it says it is.
Yeah, what verse?
Wait, Dean, I have a question.
Wait, 1 second.
You can't even justify. You going off science and shit. Yeah, you're going off science. Like,
right. Yeah, right. So, like, oh, wait, hold up, guys. I unplugged my headphones.
You talking about science.
Okay. So, first to Alex, you said it says it's wrong to be gay in the Bible. What verse?
I'm not sure, but it.
Yeah,
it
so I'll have to go ahead and tell you. Leviticus, Genesis, Corinthians, and Romans.
You can't even justify it, though.
Right, so I got you. You're next. So Alex, you can't tell me, but I could tell you. You fucking fake Christian. It says it in Leviticus. It says it in Genesis, Romans, and Corinthians. Leviticus is only going to be directed at Israelites living 3,000 years ago. Genesis, the narrative of the story was to condemn like assault and rape. Then Romans and Corinthians are mistranslations and misinterpretations. So fucking next. Then Jalen, you said it's wrong because it's wrong. That's circular logic, right? So
can't
that's
even
fallacious.
justify it.
So now your new point, you can't even justify it in the same way that you can't justify drinking water out of a cup or like straight intercourse or computers. Everything exists in an amoral state until it is justified to be wrong or justified to be right, right? So next, oh, one of them already left, right? So next,
wait,
Hugh, you got
Dean, I
anything
got
for
a
me?
question. Are you
Let's hear it.
homosexual? I mean,
No,
are
I'm
you
straight. I'm
Oh, you
straight.
say, all right, so it's
So
not,
why is it
it's
wrong
not
to
a
be gay?
biased opinion. It's not a biased opinion. I just had to make
Why
sure.
is it wrong to be gay?
I told you why it's wrong.
Why?
Because when animals want to reproduce, it's a male and a female.
Right? No, it's a fertile male and a fertile female, right? So you can't reproduce if you're gay, just like you can't reproduce if you're infertile, yet you said infertility was not immoral. Fucking next, come on.
If everyone gay, the whole world
Would end. And if everyone was infertile, the whole world would end.
But
Next.
not everyone's
You said if everyone's
and
infertile.
and you said if everyone's gay. Next.
Right. No one's what's it called? Not everyone's fertile. That's just a deficiency.
It's a deficiency. I don't care what you call it. If you don't think it's immoral, it's a logical contradiction. Just like not everyone's gay. Atypicalities exist in society. Next, come on. What's your next point?
To go back to the topic you said earlier that you said you said 3,000 animals.
Jesse, thank you so much, Jesse.
You said 3,000 animals have intercourse with each other. Do you know some animals they get paused, but they get like so horny that they start fucking each other, right?
Right, so they have homosexual intercourse.
But it's different when they can't communicate with each other. There's it's a primal thing.
Okay, so then even if I would just say that these things don't exist and no animal in nature has homosexual intercourse or tendencies, then that's just going to be an appeal to nature, right? So you're basing your moral code off of nature, right?
True.
Right? So when in nature lions grape their cubs, it happens in nature, therefore it must be moral, right? No, that's why it's a logical fallacy. Next.
Lions grape their cubs.
Yep, next. Come on, guys, come on.
All I gotta say is God is good. God is good.
Prove God exists.
He just exists. You can't even.
Shit, next. All right, guys, anything else? Come on, guys, come on. You guys want another friend? Come on, let's get another friend in here for y'all. Let's get another friend in here for y'all. Let's get two more friends in here for y'all. Let's get two more friends in here for y'all, right? Let's go ahead and get two more. All right, what's going on, guys? Give me why? Come on, guys. 1v4. Why is it wrong to be gay? Come on. Give me that heat, baby. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Wait, I have another question. Are you do you believe in God?
I believe in Shmad, baby. Next. All right, why is it wrong to be gay? Come on. 1v4. You guys have 4 people.
this.
Come on.
Shmad.
Okay, it is actually the immorality, and what's happening is you're kind of looking over. The immorality is not in the fact that the kids are not being reproduced. The immorality is in the forfeiting of the chance of even being able to reproduce. So if you just can't because
imply
you
that it's a choice, right? So forfeiting would imply like the choice to forfeit something. So you think being gay is a choice, but being gay is not a choice, and this is proven by the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and their studies
so
done
you're doing
with
it
the Center for
again.
Neurodoctrine Studies at the
Actually,
University
no,
of Pittsburgh,
it's not a
Massachusetts.
choice. You're doing it again. You're
There we
actually
go.
shadow boxing. I'm actually not saying anything like that. Even without it being a choice, what I'm saying is that to society, it's logically speaking, I guess you could say, it's kind of like if you have anger outbursts and like it makes you feel a lot better, like you're way more productive in your life if you just go punch somebody in the face every once in a while. Even if it's an absolute fact that is like your biology, you don't choose to feel that way. You don't choose to
Right.
be more productive if
Right.
you go punch somebody in the face.
Right, but
that
punching
doesn't
someone
mean
in the
that it's right
punching
to
someone
do.
in the face is it's not going to be right if it's not a choice to do. It's always going to be wrong because that leads to rights violations, suffering, and harm. Name the rights violations, suffering, and harm that same-sex attraction or homosexual intercourse leads to. Next. Come on, bro. Y'all got 3 people.
Actually,
Come on.
I would agree that it's not those 3 things you named, but again, it seems like the whole technique you have here is that you pick specific things to argue against. You knock
So
those
then give me
down,
another
and then
specific
you're
thing
like,
to argue
next.
against. Yeah, come on. Give me another specific thing to argue argue against? Give me your next point.
Well, the specific thing that I gave was what I said, and what you do is you break it down into a different description, which is not, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right, so you're saying it could still be wrong even if it's not a choice, but it's going to be wrong for other
Right.
reasons, not that it's not a choice. So what are the
Correct.
reasons that it's wrong?
So what I said was the negative impact on society, meaning
Such
just
as?
like you said, we're not going to take it to the extreme of saying if everyone didn't reproduce, then society would end. But it does have a negative impact in general, and
Right.
the fact
On
that it has
reproduction?
that, to ignore that, yeah,
Is
it has a
infertility
negative
immoral?
impact on a.
Is infertility immoral?
Well, again, the immorality is not
Is
in
it?
the inability or not reproducing in and of itself.
Then
It's
what is what causes a negative
it's
impact?
forfeiting. It's basically guaranteeing the inability. So
Right,
if
so
you
is
just don't have
infertility
the
immoral?
inability,
Is infertility immoral?
no,
Right?
infertility is not immoral.
Right.
No,
So a gay man is never going to have a kid, just like an infertile man is never going to have a kid. There exists
which
no
that's not
logical
even
symmetry
true
breaker.
because actually a gay man can have a kid. But go
Right,
ahead.
so now you're arguing against yourself. I was just acting like surrogacy and IVF didn't exist to give you an upper
Well, no,
hand up, right?
I'm just trying to be genuine. Whereas I think
And I'm trying to
you
be
like
genuine
to
with
break
you too.
you like to break
No,
arguments
Raza,
down into
now listen,
like
I need
these
yes,
very.
I do like to break arguments down. That's how you have philosophical debate, right? So you're saying that some action of homosexuality. Now listen, Raza, you're saying that some action of homosexuality is wrong. What specific part of homosexuality is wrong?
Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's the part that we're
Thank you,
still
guys.
talking about and that I've been talking about. It's the part about the impact on society by
What's the impact
forfeiting
on
the
society?
the lack of reproduction and the
Right.
guaranteeing of such things happening.
can
Whereas
have.
if you are in a heterosexual relationship, you are not
Right.
guaranteeing it happening. It is just a possibility that it could happen.
Right.
For
So if you're
factors that
infertile, you're guaranteed to not have a kid. You are providing this harm to society because you're guaranteeing the fact that you're not going to have a kid. Therefore, under your same logic, infertility should be immoral, but you said it wasn't. That's a contradiction.
Okay. I mean, I'll just leave it there.
Wait, you're
'Cause
okay with the
all this,
contradiction
you
in your
know,
argument? Wait, dude, you're
Oh
okay?
well, I don't consider it a contradiction. But what's
How
going to
so?
happen is if you ask more questions, the answer to them is always going to just be a repeat of
Right.
what I've
So
already
why don't you
said.
consider that why don't you consider that a contradiction? You're quite literally saying that like these gay
Uh-huh.
people can't have kids, bro. Just like these infertile people can't have kids, bro. But you're gonna say one's wrong because of this and the other isn't wrong,
Well,
regardless of that. Come
remember,
on.
see, because you keep saying because
Ryan, thank you
there's
for that
two things
galaxy.
here.
Thank you so much.
Remember that me and you have already agreed that it is not true that they cannot have kids because a gay man can have kids. That's first of
IVF
all,
and
and because
surrogacy.
of
IVF and
because of that
surrogacy, sure.
fact.
IVF and surrogacy.
Because
So are you saying that
right,
like
and
these
because
people
I'm
should be
willing,
forced
listen,
into
but
IVF
listen,
and surrogacy?
because I'm willing to
Oh.
concede that that is true, then it's actually impossible for me to be arguing what you're saying that I'm arguing, and I have to be arguing that it is
Wait.
not in the fact that they're not having kids that is the bad thing, but in the fact that it is being guaranteed to happen. Like you have no chance if you're going, like, basically you have to go to a woman in order to have the kids anyway. Like,
Right.
so basically if you're
Just
going
like a
all the
straight
way,
man
if
has to
you're
go
if
to a
you're
woman if he
100
wants kids.
if you're 100%, that's what I'm saying. If you're 100% with it and you're just like, no, I'm not dealing with women in any way, shape, or fashion, no matter what,
Right.
and then you literally don't reproduce, then that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Right, but a straight man is just as like capable of doing this as a gay man, right?
yes, with what, like, I
So
guess
then,
for lack
no,
of better
so Raza,
words,
now listen,
I
No,
guess-
I've been
I
letting you
guess
talk.
with
I've been
lack
letting
of
you talk.
better
I've been letting you
words-
talk. I've been letting you talk, right? So you're just like, oh yeah, so gay people can like reproduce with IVF and surrogacy, and you see this, but then if the
Right.
gay man's like, oh, I don't want to deal with women, then this is what's wrong. Well, like you understand that a straight man is just as capable of this, so therefore, under your logic, it's going to be just as wrong to be straight as gay.
Yeah, well,
If
no,
you choose to not have
because
kids.
wait, is the straight man wrong for being straight, or is he wrong for the action that he took?
Are gay people
When he
wrong for
also
being gay
when
or
he
wrong for this
also
action?
said that.
Are gay people wrong for being gay or wrong for this action? You answered the question saying it was wrong to be gay, implying that they're wrong for being gay. In the same way that if you're being logically symmetrical, you're going to say that it's going to be wrong to be straight, which makes no sense. Because this
Right,
is an
but
action that
the
can be
being,
taken by
but
both gay and straight people.
but when the straight person makes that decision, isn't it going against their sexuality? Whereas when a gay person made that decision, that is literally their sexuality.
You mean the
Isn't that the
opposite?
difference?
You mean the opposite of that?
No, I mean when they're opposing the woman, like if a guy were like if a straight man were like, I don't want to reproduce with a woman, or whatever scenario you were making, that would be going against his,
Oh, IVF and
the I
surrogacy don't necessarily go against their sexual orientation.
not necessarily, but that
Right.
word necessarily is doing a lot of the work there.
I mean, that's see another thing. Do you think it's immoral to be like abstinent as a man, like celibate? So are you religious?
uh, in a way, but you might as well say no, because if
Right.
you go
So
there,
do you think it's
I'm
immoral to
I'm
be
gonna.
celibate, like the Pope?
Yeah, I think that's pretty dumb.
So you think? Well, is it? I didn't ask you if it's dumb. I asked you if it's immoral,
Immoral?
like the Pope.
I don't think I need to answer that because of the
Raza,
question
is
that's
it
above your head.
bro?
Because of the
Rasta. Oh
question
my
that's
God.
above
Oh
your
my God.
head,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think we're
Answer it.
talking about immoral.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Like,
Is it
I
immoral?
don't I don't know if we're talking because when you say
Oh
wrong,
man.
because when you say immoral, like wrong, like if I
Oh
do
man,
if
we
I do
got him,
your
chat.
taxes,
We got him,
listen.
chat. No, Razda,
So
answer the
listen,
question.
if
Stop
if
pivoting.
I'm
Nope, nope, no, no, nope. Stop, stop, stop. Is it immoral
oh,
to
that's
be
what you're hung
celibate
up on.
like
You
the
just
Pope?
want me to answer that. Okay, ask it again.
Is it immoral to be celibate like the Pope?
No.
Right?
Now what's next?
Yeah, Pope never had any kids. So then this whole
Right.
argument of like it being wrong to be gay because like they don't have kids is gonna be like fallacious, right? And like because
So
the Pope
we're
chooses
having
to be
a
celibate, just like apparently according under your worldview, they choose to forfeit this idea of having kids. It's the same.
Okay, could I ask you one question?
I mean, respond to that contradiction first, because that's a bad one.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I thought me answering the question about the Pope was what you needed, but
It was. No, it was what I needed. I'll explain
you need
why.
more. What was that?
Because
The thing you need
said
me to
that
respond to?
you said that it's wrong to be gay because they choose to forfeit like reproducing with a woman, right?
Uh-huh.
So then why is it not wrong to be celibate?
Well,
because
I
they
didn't
choose.
I didn't get to respond
Reza.
after the Pope
So
thing. We're moving on to something
no, listen.
else.
You said it's wrong to be gay because gay people choose to forfeit reproducing with a woman, but then you said it's not wrong to be celibate, regardless that people that are celibate choose to forfeit reproducing with a woman. Silence.
Okay.
Oh shit! Here we go.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
But what do you, I mean, what do you want? What else do you need before I move on with the question?
To
Do you
like.
need more of a response to what you're saying, or?
Yeah, I need you to address that logical inconsistency.
Well, you just keep saying it's a logical inconsistency, but I
Right.
still haven't asked that question I'm trying to ask, which I'll
Right,
go ahead and
Raza,
ask
no,
it.
no,
Is there
no.
a difference between the word wrong and immoral? Because you keep switching between the two. So do you believe those are the same word?
Yeah, so like wrongness and immorality can be deemed as like being like the same thing, like morally wrong, etc. And then like you obviously
Yeah, there
deem it
is
in
a
the same sense.
crossroads, but that's not the
Rasta,
same. That's
no,
not the
Rasta, like,
same thing.
So like irregardless, now listen, you could choose to attack the semantics now. But,
Irregardless,
no,
okay.
just listen. Sorry, regardless. Sorry, you could choose to attack the semantics now, but regardless of the semantics, this doesn't like
I was just
really
messing
matter
with you on
because you
that.
understand what just happened. Thank you for the sunglasses. Because you just said it's wrong to be gay because they choose to forfeit reproduction, but it's not wrong to be celibate, regardless of the fact that they choose to forfeit reproduction.
Yes, and I'll even concede
Yes,
something
bro.
for you that you didn't even ask for. That you didn't even ask for. But I'll even take back saying choose to forfeit, because it's more so I wouldn't say choose to forfeit. I
Thank
would
you for
just
the
say
little
not
crowd.
acknowledging
Thank you for the little
not
crowd.
acknowledging the societal
little crowd.
damage by that being a fact of the matter.
Right. So and this is why you think it's wrong, right?
Right.
Thank you for the hand art. So then why don't you think it's wrong when celibate people do this? Thank you for the hand arts.
Well, there we go again, because you asked me if it was immoral, and I said no. But now you're saying wrong, and I would say yes. That is like
Define
immoral.
wrong.
No, I wouldn't say that
Define wrong.
morally.
Oh, so no, see, you agreed to the statement that it's not wrong to be celibate. You agreed
Right.
to the statement.
It is not wrong. Well, no, it is wrong.
Oh,
it is
so now,
wrong to be celibate. Yeah,
so
not
see,
immoral.
so
Not
now you're
immoral,
just trying
but
to
wrong.
shift the goalposts and change the definition of wrong. Define wrong.
Well, I haven't changed it at all. See, more immoral is talking about
Thank you for the
morality.
outfit, Trunks. Thank you.
Like first of all, we're talking about a societal morality.
So now
and
he's
really,
just-
even
now
if
he's
you
just trying
stretch
to
it across
confuse us?
all,
Now
even
he's
if
just
you
trying to
stretch it
confuse
across
us?
all, well, no, because I'm going to say all societies. So there's nothing
Right.
to be confused. Because even
So
if you stretch it
define
across
wrong.
all societies, it's
Define
not
wrong.
immoral for the Pope to be celibate. But when we're
Define
talking
wrong.
about wrong,
Define
yeah,
wrong.
wrong could be like a systematic thing having nothing to do with morality.
Sweet. So then define it. Thank you for the cowboy hat.
Wrong. Bad.
See what I mean?
I don't know because I don't know the Webster
Define bad.
definition.
Define bad.
Bad. I guess. Oh, okay. I would say something that intentionally or unintentionally causes a net negative. There we go.
And define morally wrong.
Morally wrong is something that is the intent is to cause a negative outcome.
You understand that the definition of the definition of bad that you just gave is like the definition of morally wrong under like rule or act utilitarianism, which is a moral framework. Like you just said,
Yeah,
what
it's a good
yields, like,
thing. It's a good
negative
thing I'm not
utility. No,
utilitarianism,
that's
so
like
you're not going to put that on me.
Raza, that's the definition of morally wrong. under an ethical framework.
It's a good thing I'm not a utilitarian
Dude,
because you're not going to put that on me.
Come on.
You're
Dude,
not
no,
going to
no,
put
no.
that definition
No, no.
on me.
Oh, no. So the thing is that is the definition of morally wrong under the utilitarian framework. That's so funny.
Right, and I am not a utilitarian, and everybody listening to this right now is not a utilitarian. Everybody has different.
wait, most
well, no,
people are.
now
So
you're
define
saying that
morally wrong.
everybody
Define
has to
morally
go,
wrong.
listen to me
Define no,
because
no,
now
no, no,
now
Raza.
you're
No, Raza. So what's going on is I caught you up. I caught you up big time. Because I asked you, is it wrong to be gay? You said yes. Is it wrong to be infertile? You said no. Like you agreed to this. Not once. Not twice. 3 times you agreed to this. And you got stuck. Now you're trying to pull the semantics game. So I'm going to show you how poor this is by asking you to define morally wrong. Go ahead and unmute. I sent you a request.
which is like a like a specific kind of definition, but
So do it. Define moral wrongness.
oh yeah, that's when you intend for the outcome to be negative. Like it's
Okay.
it's in the you put forth an effort to hurt or cause harm to others.
Right.
Meaning that homosexuality would not
I have a
be
question.
immoral.
Is drunk driving wrong? Morally wrong? Is drunk driving morally wrong?
Yes. Not always immoral though.
Wait. So if a drunk driver gets in his car with just the intention to drive home, but then on the way home, he hits a bus full of children and unalives them all, he didn't have the intention to do this, would this be immoral?
I would say wait, did he mean to drink or did someone like he meant to get
No.
drunk, right? He got
Yeah,
drunk.
but your definition
Yeah, that's
of morally
immoral.
wrong.
That's
no,
immoral.
your definition of morally wrong was intent to do
Right.
harm. He didn't intend to do
Correct.
any harm.
He intended to drink and then drive.
Yeah, but he didn't intend to do any harm. He just meant to drink.
He
and drive.
intended to put others in danger, so that's the negative outcome that he intended. Yeah.
Right. No, but he didn't intend to do any harm.
He intended to drink and drive. Are you insisting that he didn't know the dangers of drinking and driving, or what?
Yeah,
Is there
sure.
other elements
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm missing?
No, he didn't-
Okay,
he was-
well
he
in
didn't
that
know the
case, no.
dangers of drinking and
Yeah, if he just somehow has lived through life and had no idea that it was dangerous to do so, and thought that was perfectly fine, then no, that would not be. He had no
Oh.
idea. He thought that was perfectly fine.
Okay, so just like if an individual was raised in a racist household where he was taught it was okay to be racist, and then he goes out and slurs a bunch of black people, this isn't morally wrong?
I don't think so. That's why I would do like the guy that the black guy
Oh,
that went around and
okay.
converted a lot. That's why I would also do that because they're
Oh.
wrong. They're not immoral. So I would go and
Mm.
talk to them. Do you
Oh,
see how
so
that
like,
works?
so like when a gay man sleeps with another gay man and doesn't have any intent to do any harm, and he doesn't know that it's wrong or that it's going to do anything bad,
Uh
it's
huh.
not immoral?
It's it is not immoral, but I'm gonna give him
Oh
a talking
shit.
to because it is wrong.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. So just like when Hitler in the Germany in the 1930s didn't have any intent to do harm, he just wanted to rectify what was right because he was incredibly delusional and thought that the Aryan race was the only way, and he seriously did believe that anything else was wrong. He thought he was doing right. This wasn't immoral.
I think that example is absurd, and you know it.
No, no, no. He didn't think it was wrong. He seriously didn't think it was wrong.
No,
What
I
he thought he was
think
doing wasn't wrong.
you're going into conspiracy now. I think that example is
Oh
very
no, no, no,
absurd.
no!
I'm
Read
not
Mein
even
Kampf.
going to
Oh
respond
no,
to
no,
that
Razda. It's not a conspiracy. Read Mein Kampf.
because
Unironically.
he
Unironically.
said that. Oh
Unironically. Read Mein
my
Kampf.
God!
So right. So no, no, Razda. Right.
I
So what
mean,
I'm asserting now. Answer.
I've read
I need you
some
to
of it,
engage. I
but
need
I
you to engage.
mean,
Razda, stop talking. Stop talking. Read Mein Kampf. Right. So like, listen.
oh
Right.
my
So
God!
accept this notion. Right. So it is true, but just accept it under a hypothetical where Hitler didn't think he was doing anything wrong. He thought he was making the world a better place. This is true. This is true. This is very, very, very true, right? So,
Yeah.
was what Hitler did immoral? There we go. See
I'm
what I
sorry.
mean?
I was thinking about
See what
something
I mean?
else. I'm sorry.
See
Let
what
me
I
run
mean?
your question back.
See what I mean?
Is what he did immoral?
See what I mean?
Yeah, it is. It
So,
is.
but your definition of immoral was intent to do harm, intent to do bad.
He
You
intended.
said,
Yeah, he did.
oh, no, 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 no. That's a thing. We've accepted under this hypothetical. It is true, but you don't want to accept the fact. Under this hypothetical, he didn't intend to do harm or bad. He thought he was doing what was good, right? So
I will say
Hitler.
killing
Now listen,
people because you think it's
right?
good is not automatically absolving you of
Exactly,
intending to do bad.
exactly. So no, no, he didn't intend to do bad.
Yes, he intended to kill people.
Right? He did. But he didn't intend to do bad. He thought that was good. He was delusional. Thank you for the cap. This is what. So like, here's the narrative that I'm trying to get across to you. So here's like the narrative that I'm trying to get across to you. So the example that I just gave you was of someone that was out of his fucking mind. If you read Mein Kampf, he truly believed that this higher supremacy was the only right direction for the world, and everything else was useless, meaningless, bad. That was harm to him. So under his brain, he wasn't doing bad, he was actually doing good. But this is still
But
so immoral. This was
no,
still
now
so
you're
immoral,
trying to.
right?
So now you just have to think it's good. So now you can intend. So like, how do I put it? It's not about knowing. Like all of society could teach him that killing people is bad, and then he can look at all of society and go, "Nope, no, it's not." And now he's not intending to do bad because I
Exactly.
think morality is
Yes,
based on society.
intention.
No, it's not
Oh, wait,
based
no,
on one
morality's
individual. It's based on society.
Wait, if morality's based on society, then Jews. Okay, so let's stay on the same topic. So the society in Germany of the 1930s treated like Jewish people were worth no more than the dirt on the ground, right? And if morality was based on society, then like Jewish people would have seriously been worth no more than the dirt on the ground because that's what society thought. But were Jewish people really worth no more than the dirt on the ground? Or what about in like our
You
own
know
country?
what?
You look back in the time of slavery, right?
Ding.
Black people
You're
were
gonna like
deemed as like
this.
black
Listen,
people
you're
were.
gonna like this. Can
I'm
I
just
say something?
explaining
You're
to you
gonna like
cultural
this.
relativism.
I know. You're gonna like this, man.
Go for
Look,
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, man, because you got other people that need to get on here. I like what you're doing. Keep
Please don't run.
conversations going.
No, answer the
Talk to
question first.
everybody. Oh, what's the question?
So you said morality is based off of society. So when society in Germany or the U.S. during the times of slavery deemed black and Jewish people as worthless, were black and Jewish people really worthless, morally speaking?
Yeah. So I think that anyone, so to give an example within that society, I think
All right,
like say
you could,
someone,
Razda,
say
you could go
someone
now.
had a
Razda, you could go.
slave,
Razda, you could go. You could go. You could go. Don't worry
say
about it. You
someone
could
had
go.
a slave.
I
No, you
know,
wanted me to
Razda.
answer.
I
You kept
disagree
me
with
here.
you. I
You
disagree
kept
with you
me
so
here
much.
to
I
answer
disagree
that,
with you.
so I should
I'm
answer that if they
probably.
did something that you might deem morally wrong, if that group of people were not worthless like the dirt, I think if they were doing that in that society, no, they would not be immoral because in that society, that is what is believed to be the morality.
But what is
Therefore,
believed?
no, they are not immoral.
But what is believed doesn't necessarily make it true. So even if a whole
So they would be
society believes
wrong.
something, so
So they would
even
be
if
wrong.
even if a whole society believes something, it doesn't make it right. So when you said that morality is based upon the beliefs of the society, all you were saying is morality is based upon the popular beliefs. And just because a belief is popular doesn't make it right.
It just makes it the morality of that
No.
society
No, not at
and
all.
wrong.
So if that makes it the morality of society,
I
so
think wrong is scientific. Morality is subjective.
right. So did you think it was immoral, like in this society of Germany in the 1930s when they were unaliving Jews? Was that immoral or moral? Because they thought it was good. They thought it was right.
The Nazi parties that were involved in the camps and killing Jews, that was immoral.
Right, but society thought it was right.
No, it didn't. Their
Yes, it did.
society did not think it was right.
Oh,
No,
yes, it did.
no,
Yes, it
they
did.
did not. Germany
Don't
thought that
gaslight
that was
this.
okay. Germany thought that that was okay. They
Exactly.
knew all about it and thought it was okay.
Exactly. They thought it was okay. They thought it was right. Of course,
Okay,
you
so
disagreed with me.
let's never talk about history again, because until you have a few lessons, because I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
the
Of
German
course.
population was under the impression that it was okay to
No, they
kill the
were. They totally
Jews.
were. No, they totally were. Are you
Okay,
kidding me? Then why? They
but
totally
thanks,
were.
man.
No,
To,
no, no,
okay,
Raza.
hey,
Raza, they totally
I'm
did.
not gonna. Hey,
Wait, so
look,
then why
man.
was
If you say
Oscar
so.
Schindler? Then why was Oscar Schindler like criminalized for protecting them? If society didn't think it was okay, then why did someone who protected them why was he criminalized? Criminalized.
Because they weren't labeled as the Jews, they were labeled as other things, so that they were that goes into their culture, people's culture and identity being taken away from them, and the German population being told
Right.
that these were like undesirables and criminals of the government, and that they had done all these
Okay.
bad
So
things to where they deserved it.
let's just use a
But
better
really,
example.
they were
I
just
don't know
Jewish
why you're
people.
not going to accept this. I don't know why you're not going to accept this. So yes, like in Germany in the 1930s, society thought it was okay. So did society think that slavery was okay in the U.S. during the times of slavery?
Indeed.
So is slavery okay? Here we go. Finally,
Is it
finally a good example that you're
immoral?
willing to accept. Now we've got one that you're willing to accept, and now this shows your contradiction.
I guess, man. I'm gonna let you get to these other people, no matter what.
No. You just said
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you have it. I've
Got it.
said what I needed to
All
say.
right.
The people can decide, man.
No, Razda, you just
I'm
said
not.
that like in the society of the U.S. during the times of slavery, society thought slavery was okay. Was slavery really okay? Yes or no?
Dean, look, man.
Answer.
You're
Answer.
doing. I don't think you understand the gift that you have
Answer.
here, man. You gotta get to some other people, bro.
No, I am, but you
You
gotta
gotta
answer
keep you gotta
first.
keep this conversation going. You gotta get
No,
some
I
fresh
do.
minds
I know.
in
Just
here.
say yes or no, and
You
I'm gonna get
gotta-
a fresh
you
mind in
gotta-
here. Dude, please don't run.
Cause I'm getting burnt out, man. I don't got enough spoons
Right.
for this, bro.
I know. I just need a yes or no. Say, don't run. Don't run. Thank you for the little crown. You don't run. What you said that society deems slavery as okay. Answer my
I'm
question
running,
with a
man.
yes or no.
I'm running
Was
like
slavery
Harriet
actually okay?
Tubman just opened the Underground Railroad, Dean. I
Oh
am
man,
running.
here we go. Here we go, because you know that slavery wasn't actually okay. Therefore, you know morality is not based upon the popular opinion of a society. Could you just concede? Could you just concede? So like the people
I'm not gonna-
spamming W. Yo, Rasta.
I'm not-
Come on. Like I get it, Rasta. I didn't mute you. So like there's people spamming W Rasta in the chat, and like I get it because thank you for the crown. It feels good to like win a debate, but please don't leave these like followers of yours with a false notion that slavery was actually okay. Jesse, thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
Well, when you say okay, you're insinuating that like if I could go back in time, I would tell every slave owner to stop. Don't do that anymore. Now, if you ask me, if they're immoral, actually, some of
Jesse,
them
thank you.
are immoral because some of them did very well. Like, were very like they were torturous. They were very fully
Right.
aware of all the bad things happening, and then you had people that were just ignorant. And
Right.
there's nothing wrong with being ignorant, and there was
Right.
nobody to
I need a
stop
yes or
them
no
because of
answer.
the government that was
I
in
need a yes or
place.
no answer. Society deemed slavery as moral. Yes or no?
Yeah, they did.
Was slavery moral? Yes or no?
Was it? Yeah. In the time of slavery in that society, yeah, it sure was. And I think any history book would say so.
So when Harriet Tubman built the
As a matter of
Underground
fact, I
Railroad,
think that's what was so bad about it
so
is
now
that
Rasta,
it was
so now,
seen as morally correct, and that's
so,
why that's
but
why
no, it
it
was
was like
seen as
so
morally correct.
widespread.
Was it actually morally correct?
You're that's a conflation. We're talking about now and then at the same time. That's what you're
So
trying
if
to
you're
do
gonna
right
imply,
now.
so Rasta, this is the fallout. This is what's bad about that statement. You just said slavery was moral. So when the North fought to end slavery, you're saying that the North fought to end something that was moral. Therefore, the North was doing something immoral by fighting to end slavery, right?
The no, because that's not what the people in the North believed. The northern states did not believe so. So
Right.
that's why they were fighting for that. So
Yeah,
no,
I'm
so
just
no
gonna go and
one.
move on to the next guys.
So
I appreciate you coming up here. I tried to explain it to him, but he did die on the hill that slavery was moral. Why are we spamming W Rasta in the chat? Why are we saying like W someone who says that slavery was moral? Introspect. Look inside your heart. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. All right, like that's probably not a good thing to do, right? It's probably not a good thing to like say that like someone. That's probably not a good thing to do. Oh, you got a mad echo. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the debates, make sure you hit that follow button, baby. If this button right here is red, hit that shit, make it go white. Y'all already know. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. I mean, that was an interesting conversation. That was an interesting conversation. That was a very interesting conversation. Also, make sure we're spamming away on those likes. Let's try to get up to 500 likes, y'all. Also, guys, thank you so much for the donations today. What's going on, Jonah? Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
What you think about it?
It's not wrong. We're gonna go move on to the next guest. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. All right, let's go ahead and get the next person in here. Let's go ahead and talk to Benny Boo. Come on, guys. Look, I don't care when you guys spam like W opposition. Like if I'm debating someone and you guys spam like W them, that's
What?
fine. Come on, guys. He said slavery was moral. That's probably not good, right?
It's not moral. Who knows what he was on?
Well, yeah, Benny. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it.
You're right, Benny. Unfortunately, I'm only talking to opposition. We're going to go to move on to the next guest here. Thank you for the roses. What's going on, K. Sullivan? Do you think it's like wrong / immoral to be gay?
W Rasta.
Do you think slavery is moral?
W Rasta. God is good.
Oh, wait, you say God is good, yet you think slavery was moral? That's a contradiction.
Nah, you kind of gaslighted him into saying that.
Oh, but he said it, and it wasn't gaslighting, it was a question.
Yeah, it was.
So do you think slavery is moral, yes or no?
No.
So then you disagree with Rasta?
In that aspect, yes.
So then why are you disagreeing with someone on the grounds of the morality of slavery and then saying W them? Yeah, that's a problem. See, when we actually put a little bit of critical thought into it, we're disagreeing with someone on if slavery was good or bad, and then saying W them. Oh man, that's a rough one. What's going on, Mitch? Do you think that it's like wrong / immoral to be gay?
I don't know. I don't have beliefs, but I do.
I don't know. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest, y'all. Seriously, there's 4,000 people in here. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to hit 700,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, guys. Tap, 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 tap away on that phone screen. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong/immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Because I feel like, see, science, I'm not going to, like, sit here and, like, go bring up facts and everything. It's all common sense. Like, if gay people can't have babies, so if everyone's gay, then nothing would exist. Humans wouldn't exist.
Is infertility immoral?
You can't compare infertility to being gay. That's
Wait,
not
why?
something you can control.
Oh, you can't control infertility. Just
No.
say it for the one time. What would happen if everyone's infertile?
No, that makes no sense. Why do you keep you doing this to everybody? Why do you keep comparing that to
Wait. So you come up here and you say, I don't got science, I got common sense, and if
It's
everyone
common
is
sense. Like, what
right,
do you mean?
I just follow.
Just
Just follow.
let me finish.
Just follow.
All you really
No,
do.
you can't just interrupt me and then say, let me finish. I'm going to take it away, right? You could speak after I speak. So you come up here and you say, I don't got any science. It's just common sense. If everyone was gay, humanity would end. So as soon as I say, is infertility immoral? And then I bring up the fact that if everyone was infertile, humanity would end. You start just freaking out on me. You just start freaking out on me, man.
Bro. It's like you comparing something that certain women can't control.
Are you saying that being gay is controllable?
Because I believe it's a choice. It's my belief.
All right, I have a
believe
question.
You can choose, huh?
I have a question. Can you choose
What's
to
the
be
question?
sexually aroused by me, or in other words, like get it up? Can you choose to like want to stick it in my ass? Yes or no?
Wait. I'm choosing not to answer that question.
No, yes.
What?
Choose to answer it. Yes or no? Could you choose to like want to stick it in me? Yes or no?
Bro, I can technically I can.
You can. So that's kind of weird because the
wait,
Netherlands Institute of
technically,
Brain.
I don't need to. What about the people in jail? How about that? Since you want to use that, what about the people in jail they choosing to fuck people in the ass?
Right, but that's not going to be choosing to be gay. That's choosing an action because the definition of
That's
gay.
gay. What you talking about?
Right, so the definition of gay is same-sex attraction, not same-sex intercourse.
Oh man, forget all that. It's common sense. If you fuck a nigga in the ass, you gay. That's what you asked me. You tried to be funny by asking
I
me.
said, can you choose to be sexually aroused by me? So, all right. So the definition of being gay is going to be like same-sex intercourse?
Look, bro, I'm not the type to go sit there and use science.
Right.
It's common sense. If
Right.
and you comparing a mosquito
Right.
to a human. You comparing
What?
Look,
Right,
look.
so, Jay,
I'm-
just
I'm-
listen to me. Listen to me.
Wait, I'm basing on what you
Please.
said about animals. That's what
Okay.
I'm basing off of.
Okay.
And you was like, you said certain animals are gay. Animals don't
So-
understand English. Animals don't sit there and
Right.
research being gay.
Right.
Them doing this that we call
Right.
gay is not understandable.
Let's just observe this statement you made real quick. You made real quick. You said if you stick it in a man's ass, you are gay, correct?
Yep.
So if I live my
only
life
compared to our English.
right. So if I live my life having no sexual attraction towards women and so much sexual attraction towards men, but I never stick it in an ass, by your logic, I'm not gay?
Okay, do you think being emotionally attracted
No,
to
answer my question.
Wait, I want to ask you something real quick. I'll answer it.
And I'll answer no, yes or no. So you said, again, I just want to reiterate this. You said if you like stick it in a male's ass, or other words, engage in homosexual intercourse, this is what makes you gay. But like, if hypothetically, I'm straight, but in this hypothetical world, if I live my life with no sexual attraction ever towards any woman, but with so much sexual attraction towards men, like every time I see a man, it goes up, I'm so aroused, but I never engage in homosexual intercourse.
I think that's a little mental. I think you need to go to the doctor. If you come out of nowhere, look at a man with a beard and think, oh.
Right, this doesn't answer my question.
That's
Am I
mental.
gay? Am I gay?
No, you got mental issues.
Right. So first of all, the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric
I
Association, the
see. I
American
don't
Medical
care about that.
Association, the Endocrine
I'm not going.
Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association, the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA do not deem being gay as a mental illness. So when you say go to a doctor, you have mental problems, the doctor will tell you that you indeed do not have any mental problems.
But back
Right? So then
about 30 years ago,
200, so
it was
now,
mental.
right, so 200 years ago, it was because we
Not
didn't
200
understand what it
years ago.
was. What's up?
It wasn't 200 years ago. It wasn't that far away. That law
Wait, so
was
are you
passed.
saying like 200 years ago it was a mental illness, therefore it must be a mental illness?
They were calling it a mental illness.
Yeah, just like they called black people like worth nothing. Like the beliefs held 200 years
That
ago
have
were
nothing to do
terrible.
with being gay, bro.
No, what it has to do with is that 200 years ago society was fucked.
No, it wasn't. It was normal. What do you mean?
You think the society of 200 years ago is normal?
I'm not talking about
Thank you for
nothing
the
else
crown.
but being gay. That's what we're talking about. I'm not talking about anything else, bro.
Yeah,
Why
so
do you
you're just,
compare?
so you're just
Why do
saying
you
like
compare stuff
this
that's
like
undebatable
so,
towards something that's a choice?
bro,
You
so
can't do
first
that.
of all, right, so you're saying because like people 200 years ago thought that being gay was super
Oh
wrong,
wait,
that must
I
mean
do
it's
think
wrong?
slavery was normal back in the day because that was the law.
Right, but was society right for deeming it is okay?
It's something we can't answer. First of all, we wasn't here. Second
but
of all,
was that immoral of
was
them to
right.
do? Was that
It
like
was right then and there. It was
I don't
right
think it
then
was
and there.
right then and there. No, not
Yes,
at
it
all.
was.
So
'Cause it
when
was
you place
happening.
yourself, elephant trunk,
Everyone.
Reed, thank you so much for that elephant trunk, right? So I don't think slavery was ever right, not at any point.
Okay. Like I'm saying, bro, being gay
I'll let you pivot. It's fine.
is
I won't press you on that topic, but that's crazy. That's your answers were absurd. But anyways,
I don't.
continue.
Me just being me. I think being. I think I don't think unless you've been through something. I'm not homophobic or nothing, but it just I feel like you had to go through something to be gay. You can't just come up at 4 years old and say I like getting fucked in my ass.
Well,
sorry.
actually, you kind of can, and that's like this is like what the studies show us, right? So
But
I mean,
how
like,
do you believe another man though? Like,
well, it's not believe in the man; it's
like
believe in the
some
science. Thank you for
studies-
sunglasses.
look,
I got
look,
you. Just
some
listen. No,
studies-
just please, just let me talk. Please, just
nigga,
let me
you
talk.
won't let me talk.
So when we look at like the genome-wide association study of male sexual orientation, that denotes that like gay people have XQ23, this extra chromosome, or things such as like this other genetic study of male sexual orientation, or like the sexual orientation and the size of the anterior commissure in the human brain, that quite literally denotes that gay people have different sizes of like this anterior commissure in their brain. Like this is going to be a very like inductive case for it being completely normal.
you
to be
pulling
gay,
up a
right?
source to what another man made up. Like these are all made up by
Right.
numbers. Look, wait, these are all made up by numbers of humans that do these certain things. Just like when
Right,
women,
they are.
30% of women, apparently, black women die during pregnancy. That's not something that you can.
Right. So I am bringing up studies. Of course I am.
But
I mean,
some studies doesn't
Right.
matter to certain things.
right. So what specifically about sexual differentiation in the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis, which is a study done by the Netherlands Institute for Brain
don't
Research
care
in
about
conjunction
no
with
damn
the
study.
just listen, don't listen, right? So like, all right, if you read sexual differentiation of the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis, which is a study
Trump, like
done
I
by
was
the
Trump
Netherlands
2024.
Institute of Brain Research in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Massachusetts in Pittsburgh, they lay out in over 100 pages how there's like differences between the brains dependent upon your sexual orientation, like dendritic density or neuronic substructure or neural hormones, or like these different attributes.
And these
So
names
tell
are all
me,
made up and created.
so tell me like what exactly about their justification and the science and like the unbiased objective means of practicing that they use was wrong. To be specific, where did they mess up in their study?
How can you do something so perfect to a point where people like you believe this shit?
By
Like
repetition, by over 100 institutions, such as the ones I have made, then also the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, all these institutions
All
employ
these
hundreds of
institutions are
thousands
used for
of
money
professionals
to
and
bring you in to believe shit like this. It's delusional. You calling
right.
us
Do you
delusional?
believe that the Earth is round?
Yeah, of course.
How do you know that the Earth is round?
So you
Thank you,
believe
Chris,
the
for the
earth is
roses.
flat.
No, how do you know that the Earth is round?
It's proof.
Where's the
It's
proof?
real. It's real proof. It's
Yeah, who
video.
provided the proof? Is it
Videos.
videos? Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's pictures of sexual differentiation in the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis.
Man, that
And
ain't
these
no
videos
proof of
and
no
these
man.
videos and pictures are provided by institutions of medicine for my topic and institutions of science and like astrology or like astronomy, sorry, for that topic.
Okay, so do you think is trans what you talking about
Oh
also?
my god. Don't pivot. Let's stay on like same-sex attraction here.
Okay. This is delusional. Like you're not getting what I'm saying though. This is
I mean, honestly, so the definition of delusion is a false belief of
I don't
reality.
give a definition of every word is made up by another man.
Right. So, but if you're calling me delusional, where's my false belief of reality? I think you have a false belief of reality because
Because
you're
I
unwilling
think
to
being
accept the
straight is
science. You're
normal,
unwilling to
and
accept all. Now, just listen, I'm not done
delusional.
talking. You're unwilling to accept all of the research done on this by hundreds of institutions with hundreds of thousands of medical, like professionals in their respective fields that went through school for 12 to 20 years that time and time again provide reputable and credible research that further our nuanced understanding of our anatomy and our biology, right? And it is so quite evidently clear to me that you do accept institutions' work as fact, or else you would not think that the earth is round. You would not, I'm not done yet. You would not think that we live in a solar system. You would not think that planets such as Jupiter or Mars exist. Thank you for the money gun. You would not accept that there's a brain within our head because at the end of the day, it's institutions of science that tell us there's a brain in our head. You would not accept the amount of bones in our body because institutions of medicine and science tell us how many bones there are in our body, right? But you accept all of those things. But what you don't accept is legitimate, unbiased research done that you disagree with because of your ingrained homophobia that you cannot justify or substantiate.
They ain't got nothing to do with nothing like that.
So
Come on,
prove
man.
to me that all these
You're
institutions
telling
are
me
wrong.
I'm wrong for
Right.
being straight. You're telling me
No,
I'm
not at
wrong
all. I'm
for
straight.
saying being
Nothing's.
straight is normal, for saying
Oh.
being gay is a mental illness.
Right. So if it is a mental illness, tell me why every single institution of medicine and science that tells us what a mental illness is disagrees with you.
I really don't
now,
care what
now
they
look
say.
at now when we have claims, when we make claims such as being gay is a mental illness, it requires justification or reason as to why we believe in these claims. So, A, provide me with the reason that you believe being gay is a mental illness, and then B, give me mountains of justification that would negate every single claim made by every single institution of medicine and science ever.
Like I said, all science is not the same science, bro.
What?
You can't believe everything a motherfucker say.
Right. I'm not believing what they say. I'm believing what they do. The research they do.
Research. What are they researching?
The human brain, and specifically the AI
Certain human brains,
NH3.
right?
Well, this is how study samples work. Yes.
Wait. Since it's so normal, or in every like you saying, then why do they study it anyway? Why are they studying people's brains like that?
Yeah. Why do we study anyone's
homosexual.
brain? We study everything. That's the whole point of like becoming a more intellectual and like nuanced and understanding society. You're so detached from reality, it's insane. I mean, it's so normal to believe that Mars exists. Why do we keep sending rovers to Mars?
About being straight, bro. I don't like getting fucked in my ass.
Bro, I don't like getting, that happened to me either. I'm also straight. We're not stupid for being straight. You're stupid for holding a rational prejudice against gay people.
Just because you can go research about being gay, and bring up all this proof about nothing wrong with all that other bullshit doesn't
We have a
mean it's
crybaby
right.
emotional man, chat.
I'm not even mad, bro. Because if I was mad, I'd be just saying anything.
All right. So, what is your substantiation for being gay? What is your reason, your justification, your substantiation for why being gay is a mental illness?
Because I don't like I said, bro. I don't think it's normal for a person to like getting shit in their ass.
Right. So everything that's not normal, like does not exist of the majority. Thank you so much for that. Happy Friday is a mental illness.
Right.
So like, right?
I didn't hear you. Say it again.
So everything that exists in an atypical nature is an illness. Everything that's not normal, aka of the majority, is an illness. Yes or no?
Give me an example of what you mean is not normal.
Yeah, like not typical, right? So like we're gonna take the notion of normality as meaning like of the majority, right? Mary, thank you so much for the galaxy, right? Thank you so much. We just hit 50% of our live goal. So like 20% of people are gay, therefore it's atypical, right? It's not of the majority. And this is why you think it's a mental illness, yes?
Somewhat.
Right? So 7% of men are over 6'1". Would you call if a man is over 6'1", would you say he has a physical illness?
Supposedly. I'm 6'1".
So you have an illness?
I don't think it's this is something you can't control though. Like it's something like I'm born. Like you can't control your height.
Exactly, just like you can't control your sexual orientation.
So yes, you can. So some people are taller.
If you can control your sexual orientation,
they are abnormal. But
if you can control your sexual orientation,
good thing.
If you can control your sexual orientation, can you like control and choose to be sexually aroused and like get hard by looking at a chicken right now?
No one's going to look at a chicken, bro.
It's a yes or no question. Reed, thank you for the cowboy hat.
That's not even a like.
Sure.
Like
you just said that you could control your sexual orientation.
What person's going to walk up and look at a chicken and get horny, bro?
Right.
Think about that before you ask me some shit like.
No, well, you just said you could control your sexual orientation. You could choose who and what you're attracted to.
And it's also how you grew up.
Right.
And
So now listen, 200K. If you could control who and what you're attracted to, can you be like sexually attracted and get hard to a fucking chicken, right now?
That makes no sense, bro.
Yes or no? Can you? You can't control that.
That's what I'm saying. You comparing animals to a fucking human.
Oh, so you're saying that you can't control your sexual orientation, but you can control it only within the regards of humans. Right. So can you like choose? Right. So now let's look at this. Can you choose?
No one's gonna go to try fuck a chicken.
Right. So can you choose? Right. So now
anybody
200K.
gonna fuck a chicken in the comments?
Well, I don't know. You said it was a choice, right? So, but now you're saying it's a choice only within the confines.
Only. I'm not speaking about no damn animals.
Right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can you choose right now to look at a 3-year-old toddler? Thank you so much for the hat and mustache. And get hard. Can you choose that?
It's people out there that do that, bro.
No, can you right now?
Bro, don't ask me no shit. Like, I'm not answering no weird shit. Like, what the fuck is
You
wrong
said you
with
could choose within humans, so tell me, can you choose?
I'm not speaking on myself about some weird shit like that.
No,
but
no.
It's people out there.
So
it's
let's
people
lay it out.
out there that do that, that choose to do that shit.
Let's lay it
Why
out.
do they go to jail for it? It's a choice, right? It's a choice to break the law,
No,
right?
they go to jail because that is like going to be like rights violation, trauma, rape, assault, harm, suffering,
But they know
horrible
all this
circumstances.
stuff before they do it.
Right.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
like what
So
I'm
why-
asking you now,
since
200K.
since it's not a choice, since it's not a choice, why do
Thank you
they?
for the roses.
Since it's not a choice, why do they?
I never made that assertion. I'm asking you a choice. I never made any assertions. I'm just asking you a choice, right? I'm asking you if you can make a choice.
No. Wait,
Thank
hold
you
on.
so
One
much-
second.
thank you so
One
much for
second.
the roses.
Since it's a since why is people like that arrested instead of getting help since it's not a choice?
Yeah, they're arrested because they raped someone, they assaulted someone, they caused lifelong trauma, suffering, and harm.
But they
That's why
knew
they're
that, right?
arrested.
Didn't they? They knew it, right?
Well, yeah, that makes it worse if they knew that they were going to do that.
But it's a
Even
choice, right? It was a choice for him to go rape that.
Oh yeah, that
3 year
actions.
old.
So
It's a
now you're
choice,
like
right?
equating that like sexual orientation is like a choice on an action. So do you think that the definition of a gay would be the choice to engage in homosexual intercourse?
No, that's not the full definition. Apparently.
Right. So how do you? So like, what I'm like, okay. Honestly, at the end of the day, like we could play these semantic games quite literally all day, but like, what's true is the science, and the science tells us that being gay is not a
Certain
choice.
science is not true
Prove it's not true.
because certain stuff is optional
Right.
and certain stuff is a choice. So you can't. You
Right.
can't.
So disprove the science that says that gay men have the XQ23 chromosome. Prove science that says gay men have larger interior commissures. Disprove the science that says gay men have different dendritic densities, neurohormones, neuronic substructure, density of gray mass in left putamen, and size of the AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. Disprove it all.
To be honest with you, I don't know what half that shit is, but I'm just saying like certain shit
Thank you
that.
guys for the gifts. No, disprove all the science that says being gay is not a choice because all gay people like share these like commonalities in the physicalities of their anatomy.
Okay, so what you do on here is bring people who are against it and try to get them to be wrong about being against being gay.
No,
Like
what I'm trying to get you to do.
Can I ask you a question? Why is
After you
why
answer
are you
mine, bro.
forcing us to accept something that they couldn't
No.
accept for
No,
themselves?
I'm not forcing you to accept anything.
Like,
I'm just
what?
forcing you to explain yourself.
But you're
Because
trying
you're
to
saying now,
force
now
me to-
listen, I'm going to listen
No,
to you.
you're
I'm
trying
going
to
to say it
bring up
again. I'm going to
these-
say it again, right? I'm going to say it again. I'm not forcing you to accept it. I'm forcing you to explain your reasoning for not accepting it, right? So you said that being gay is a choice, and then there's a lot of science. I already went over it, right? That says that like gay men share like physical like commonalities in their anatomy, biology, neurobiology, and otherwise, right? But if gay men like share these like physical like commonalities and like their body, then being gay can't be a choice because they can't choose to like add on this XQ23 chromosome. They can't choose to increase the size of their interior commissure. They can't choose to change any of the physicalities of the AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, right? So in order for you to like hold this position to be true, that it is a choice, you have to disprove all the science. So let's hear you disprove all of the science.
Can you answer this question first? I answer all your questions, bro. Why is it that we're forced to accept something that they couldn't accept for themselves? They couldn't accept being themselves. So why we gotta accept it? Why
Well,
is it forced
actually-
upon a whole society?
Right.
Why is and you're not the
Right.
only one. It's people out here that says
Right.
gay should be taught in school, all types of crazy.
It should totally should,
Fuck
right?
that. I'm gonna tell you
Right. So
now,
200K.
I catch
So
one- I
right.
go
So
to
let's see. Let's see
school,
what
I
I'm doing
go
right
to
now.
school,
Let's
I
see
see
what I'm doing right now.
The principal.
Now you're
the
getting
student
emotional. You're
council,
getting
all them
emotional.
motherfuckers getting slapped in their shit.
You're getting very, very, very emotional.
Everybody doesn't like being gay. Like, what
Right?
don't y'all understand?
You're so very emotional. We're gonna go to sub only chat for a little bit, by the way. My sub goal is 250. If you want to come in sub only chat and hang out for a bit, make sure you drop that subscription, baby. So you're very emotional.
Like,
right
I understand it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be yourself. But why force
Right.
it upon everyone else? I don't
Right.
want my child.
So do you? So
learning
right.
about
I need you to
fuck
listen to
that
me. Right.
ass.
So again, this is you're very emotional. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. Let's get back on topic. Right. So you're saying that I'm forcing it on you right now. I'm not forcing you to accept being gay. I'm forcing.
I'm never gonna
bro.
accept-
All right, bro. Now see, now you're just steamrolling it. Now you're about to start getting the mute if you just continue to talk. Right. I'm being very calm. I'm being very concise and very direct, and you're being very emotional. And emotion is like very directly correlated with irrationality. Marty, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. So stop being emotional and irrational and engage in an intellectual conversation with me, right? So here's the deal. So you're saying being gay is a choice. Drakey, thank you for that subscription. Welcome to sub-only chat. And if being gay is a choice, emoji, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to sub-only chat. This would mean that all of the studies done that link physicalities of gay men's like anatomy and biology to be different from physicalities of a non-gay man would be incorrect. Because it couldn't be a choice because they can't choose the physicalities of their body. So I want, Britt, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to sub-only chat. I want you to tell me why the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research is wrong, why UCLA is wrong, why the University of Massachusetts is wrong, why the University of Pittsburgh is wrong, why the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, the BPS, the RCP, the CPA, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the ACP, the AAFP, and the ACA,
Yeah, I don't
the
give a shit,
ACA, and the APHA, and all these other huge institutions of science are just incorrect. Sassy Sailor, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. Thank you for that, Mike.
So, are they? Do they also
Rin, thank you so
non?
much for that subscription. Welcome to
Do
the
they?
sub-only chat.
Do they all also study non-binary and shit like that too? Is
They
that
do.
a
They do.
choice?
Stay on topic. Stay on
Is that a
topic,
choice
200K.
though?
Stay on
No,
top. Nope.
because you
Answer my
changed
question.
your topic
Answer,
too.
bro.
You
No.
changed your
There
topic
we
and
go. So the last time I asked you this question, you derailed to like this whole thing about forcing it to be accepted and taught in schools. Jew, thank you for the sunglasses. And then the second time I asked the question, you derail to all this other like complete and utter bullshit. Stop derailing and answer the question right now.
Be yourself.
You can't answer, can you? You're stuck.
Answer what?
Answer my question. Prove all the science wrong that says being gay isn't a choice because being gay is dependent upon physicalities of our anatomy. Master, thank you for that subscription.
Okay.
Welcome to Sabella.
Okay.
Thank you for that
That's what I
pamphlet.
gotta say. Being gay is your choice. You can be gay, but stop putting it on everybody else.
Disprove the science that says that it isn't a choice.
Fuck the
Don't
science.
disprove
What
it.
they say about being
No,
gay.
give
Being
an
gay
argument
is
against the
your
science.
own choice.
No, here's the thing. Give an argument against the science. No, you can't just say, fuck it, I don't like it, therefore it's not true. You have to give an articulated argument as to why it's not true. You sound like so ignorant and irrational by just saying, oh, I don't like it, it must be wrong. Rain, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub-Only Chat. You have to actually tell us why it's wrong. Your reasoning for thinking it's wrong. You can't just be so emotional and ignorant. Like, you are a prime example of what's so wrong with society. You are
I
a prime
don't give
example
a shit,
no, you
bro.
are a prime example of why I sit on live every single day debunking, discrediting, and disproving irrational individuals such as yourself. You are the problem of society, and you will
I don't give
stop
a
being
shit.
the problem
I
with
don't like.
society the
I don't
day
want
that you can provide rationale for a single word you're saying. You're saying, fuck
shit.
it all, fuck the science, I don't give a shit. Well, give a shit by telling us your reasoning for discrediting the science. Go for it. Give your reasoning. Why the science is incorrect. He's on mute. Thank you so much for that galaxy, Love God. Thank you so much. Muted himself? I think we won, chat. Crickets. Turn on your microphone. I'm going to give him... So... You can't hear him? So when the science... you can't hear him? Yo, hey, bro, they apparently... Can you mute your microphone real quick? Mute your mic real quick? And then unmute it? Accept that invitation? We're good. Okay, we're good. All right. Repeat that all. Repeat that all. CeeLo, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Sub-Only Chat.
Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Science is not. Science is optional to believe in. Everybody don't believe in science. Just like they have different religions that they believe in. If they don't believe in science, they believe in they're Catholic or Muslim. These other things. Science is not always true.
Right.
Science is
So
predictions. Science is stuff
right.
that's
So studying a brain isn't a prediction, it's an observation. And if science isn't always true, this is going to mean that science is sometimes true. And if it isn't, you have to show us why it isn't. So show us why this science isn't true by providing like justification for it. You also said science is optional. Science isn't fucking optional. The laws of physics aren't optional. So you're saying the laws of physics are optional?
no certain things like this.
Like what?
Like this topic we're talking about.
And yeah,
We're not
and why
comparing
are
this.
these
You're
stuff?
not comparing this to space and the moon and stuff like that. We all know it's true. We all know dinosaurs been here.
Right. So
Stuff
no,
like that
explain to me
is
why it's wrong. No, no,
actually
no.
real
Keela.
proof
So here's
of
the thing, bro.
bones and everything.
Lindsay, appreciate you for this subscription. Just like there exists real proof that
You
gay
getting
men
cooked,
have
faggot.
larger. Now listen, just like there's real proof that gay men have larger interior commissures, there's real proof that gay men have differences in their dendritic density, neuronic substructure, neurohormones, and other traits of the AINH3 subsection of their hypothalamus. Just like there's real proof that gay men have the XQ23 chromosome in addition to their geology, right?
What is
So now
that?
tell
What
me
is?
why all
Inform
this
me of
proof
what
is
that
wrong.
is.
Inform you, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like their genes, their chromosomes, right? They have an extra one, the XQ23. It's only in gay men. They have larger interior commissures. This is a part of the brain. The AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, a part of the fucking brain that we've documented, observed, and proved. So tell me why all this proven science is incorrect exactly?
Look, I just told you it's an option, bro. It's optional to believe this shit. It's optional to
You
accept
can't
the
make it
shit
up.
around you.
Ren, thank you for the
Like, what do you
subscription.
mean? Like, what
Also,
the fuck?
Sophia, thank you so much for the Venmo. Just W Sophia.
Like, he
Sophia, thank
just
you so
trying to
much for
make
the Venmo.
everyone that believes what I say, try to make them feel like they're
Why is
wrong.
this science
And
optional?
I just told this man. It's optional because you don't have to believe
And
it.
thank you for the cap. So wait, should we believe? So you don't have to believe what's true?
Oh my god. No, you straight.
No, you don't. Yeah, and this is called irrationality. If you are presented with fact and you choose the option to not believe it, you're irrational. And as I
You're
was saying
forcing
earlier,
me to try to. You see what you're doing? You're trying to make me believe being gay is normal.
no, I'm telling you that
Because
you're
if it was
irrational
normal,
if
it
you
would have been
don't.
here.
And it has been here for the last 180,000 years since the dawn of the Homo sapiens sapiens species, and it has
Oh, it was
been
never
here
like this.
in
We didn't
over
have people on TikTok
bro,
live trying
and
to
it has
argue
been
and tell people to fucking be gay.
yeah, A,
That
because
wasn't
TikTok has
always
never
here.
existed, and B, live streams have only started to pop off in the last 5 years, and C, it's because there's no other motherfucker except for Dean Withers that possesses the intellectual whip to just send irrational folk like you into a whole other dimension. Tasha, I appreciate that subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Welcome to
so
Sub-Only Chat.
okay, so
Anything else to say, man?
so basically, what you're saying is being like, okay, question. What about what would you do
He's
about
stuck.
the United States not accepting the shit? Because they passed over 100 laws banning shit like this.
Yeah, continue to do exactly what I do. You understand I get 500,000 views a night? In 2 years,
Nigga, I don't
I've
give a damn about none of that.
effectively would
It's a
have
7
talked to
billion people
every
in this
single
world, 500,000,000
American.
ain't shit. I used to
Yeah.
get the same shit, so
And
it's
in a
nothing
year and a half,
different.
I effectively would have reached every single American, right? So now tell me, this is exactly what I'm doing
That's
about it.
that's not going to
Right?
happen, bro.
So like what I'm getting at is that what I do is I sit here on this platform and show everyone, all 4.3 thousand people that are watching, how not smart it is to hold these prejudices. I've torn every single argument. Now, don't stop. I've torn every single argument that you have given as to why being gay is wrong. Every single misconception, piece of misinformation or
With
misconstrued
science,
fact
bro.
that you
You're
have
trying to
with
beat me with
science.
science
I
about being
am.
gay.
Oh, I
What the fuck?
totally am. I'm beating you with
That makes no
science.
sense, bro.
I'm
It's
beating
a
you with
choice.
logic. I'm beating you with deductive reasoning. I am beating you on all fucking fronts, and I'm hoping that
And
this
guess what? You're not
inspires
beating me
individuals.
or the government because they don't accept the shit either. Apparently.
So, yeah, what I'm getting at is like you should accept it. You should
I'm
accept
not
every.
going to. Oh
Right.
wait,
So why
I
don't you?
accept it. I accept it in the word. You can do what you want to do. I walk past gay people every day.
Why don't
But
you accept fact?
in my family or in my face, hell no.
Why don't you accept
That's just
fact?
that's my personal that's my type.
Yeah. Why don't you
I
accept
don't I
fact?
don't I don't go huh?
Why don't you accept fact?
I don't accept facts from being gay because I believe it's a choice. I don't believe you
Why do you
research
believe
about
that?
being gay and now you're because I just do.
That's not good reasoning to believe something. That sounds like an irrational like belief to me. Tino, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to
Everything
Sabonly Chat.
doesn't need proof, bro.
Also,
It's been
by
normal
the
for
way,
years.
guys,
It's
we
been
are over
normal since
half of our
human
way
life
to our
was
galaxy
came.
goal.
Everyone,
We
you
are
were
over
made
half
back
of our
in
way to our galaxy goal.
your dad fucked your mother and made you.
Right.
Your dad didn't fuck your uncle and make you.
Right.
So it's common sense. You making it seem like it's wrong. It's life.
Is it
Every
wrong to
other
be gay?
species does it. Every other species makes it. When a
Is it now? Listen,
even an
calm
animal,
down. You're very emotional.
okay, even an animal, okay,
You're very
even an
emotional.
animal,
You're
okay,
very
even
emotional.
I lower my voice and everything, bro.
I have a question.
Even
Is it wrong to be gay because they can't have kids?
Can I finish talking?
Sure. Thank you for
Or
the
getting
hand
this
heart,
point
Smith.
across?
Go ahead.
All I was saying is even
Mary,
animals,
thank you for the subscription.
They are born because I have animals of my own. They're born. They're not choosing to be gay. They just live. They already know what they are.
Oh, so animals don't choose to be gay?
No.
Then why do we observe?
And that's not even
Then why do
that's not
we
even
observe? Then
no.
here's the kicker.
That's
Here's
our
the kicker.
observation.
Nope,
That's
nope,
what
nope, nope,
we
no, no, no.
observe.
Stop. If animals don't choose to be gay, then why do we observe homosexuality
This
in over
motherfucker said my cat's a lesbian, bro.
3,000?
I'd have
No,
smacked
no,
the
no,
shit
listen,
out of whoever
listen, listen. I need you to follow. You just said animals don't choose to be gay. So then
No,
why do we
because they don't
observe
even know what gay
now
is,
listen, now
first of
listen, now
all.
listen, now listen. Then why do we observe homosexuality in over 3,000? That is
I
3
heard you say this
followed by
like 40
3
times.
zeros. Animal species.
Bro,
If
they
don't
don't
choose to be
speak
gay, then why are
English.
they gay?
They don't know what that is. How do you compare English human
And all
language to
humans don't speak English.
a dog?
Because
When you
you're
see a dog
saying,
fucking another dog, they don't
Ariana,
even
thank you for the
understand that
subscription.
dog
Thank you.
is a man. They're just horny, bro. The dog
We
don't understand
Thank you for that
gay.
singing, Mike. Thank you so much. Why do
What?
we observe continued
I
homosexuality
just
in over
told
3,000
you
species?
what.
Now listen,
Are you listening?
it isn't just simple like animal horniness. No, this is like legitimately like birds, for example. We see like two birds engaging in homosexual intercourse and then raising like birds in a nest. They make a nest together and they raise little baby birds in it, and it's like a cute little bird life. And if they can't make the choice to be gay because they can't make choices, then that must mean that being gay is completely normal, completely natural, and happens without external
Being gay
interference.
is natural. Being gay is apparently normal in a
Ryan,
human
thank
society.
you for the subscription.
Not in
Thank you so much for the subscription,
other
Ryan.
species, because we make life fucking difficult with all these extra shit in life. So it's way different from a damn cat going around doing some shit with another cat the same sex.
1 second, y'all. Hey, by the way, I have Discord open on my computer right now. If anyone wants to join it, and if you're like not subbed and you want me to see your messages, hop in the Discord.
Trump
The link is in my
2024 in the
bio.
comments.
Yeah, I doubt you'll get that, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
if
not
animals
for
can't
sub
make
only,
choices,
because if it was off sub only, it would have happened. Because they were on my side before you did that. That's why you did it. So we can be honest with that.
well, no, I didn't do it to do that. I do a sub
Yeah, you
only chat
did.
every day. So yeah, if animals can't make choices, then why do we observe animals being gay? Kai, thank you so
Because
much
that's
for the
what the fuck we make
resubscription.
up. We make that shit up.
No,
We
we
make it
observe.
up. We made up the word gay. We made up the word cat. We made up the word dog. They don't understand a fucking word we're saying.
Yeah, but what they understand is same-sex relationships and intimacy.
No.
Yeah, then why do we observe like two male birds, like
I never seen
attempting
that in my
like?
life.
Okay, so you have to see something to believe it.
Of course.
Have you
I don't
seen
even
Jupiter?
believe in God.
Have you seen Jupiter?
No, but I guarantee it's proof. There's pictures.
So you don't have to see something to believe it?
It's proof. I just
Right,
said
but
that.
no, the words that just
No,
came out of
why
your
do you
mind.
why do
The
you
words
do that, bro?
The words that just
Why
came out of your
the
mouth.
fuck?
The
Like, it's
words that
common
just
sense. You
came
know
out
what
of
I'm
your
talking
mouth.
about. You know what I'm talking about. You
The
try to
words
like
that just, bro, now
contradict.
listen, the words that just came out of your mouth was, I have to see something to believe it. And then you said, I believe in Jupiter even though I haven't seen it. That's a contradiction. Come on, bro, be smarter. Be smarter,
Bro,
dog. Come on.
it's proof. I can go look at it now.
Go do it. No,
It's
you can't.
pictures.
Oh,
Yes, you
wait, there's
can.
pictures? Yeah, so just like there's pictures of two like gay birds engaging in the act of intercourse and like raising their young in a nest, or there's pictures of like the differences between sexual orientations in
But do you
relations to their
technically
anatomy.
know and understand what they're doing? Do you really know? Do you
Yep.
understand why they're doing it?
Yeah,
What they're doing it
a
for?
repeated observation. Oh, so do you really know what a gay man is doing and why he's doing it and what he's doing it for?
What the hell? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
No,
animals. You
wow. So
switching it
now
up
we
from animal to
so now
human.
we see another
What the fuck?
contradiction. So now we see another contradiction. I don't know how you're willing to die on this hill that being gay is a choice. If you said yourself that
I'll
you can't
die saying
choose your
that.
sexual orientation, you can't accept the science, you reject all fact, and at the end of the day, I think you just hold this to be the case. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. I have a grand idea. I've never done this before. I have never, ever, ever, ever done this before. Fine. I'll accept it. Being gay is a choice. Is that correct? No. But I think I could still win this debate. Okay, it's a choice. Why is it wrong?
I left my other phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a tough one.
Cause I just do. You don't listen to music.
That's
my phone be on.
That's a tough one. I'll accept this. It's not a fact that being gay is a choice, but sure, I'll call it. I'll say it's a choice. Okay, it's a choice. Now, why is it wrong?
How the fuck did you get 40 miles?
Hello?
Guess it's so emotional. Y'all dick riders, bro. You breaking up, bro. You're breaking up. I don't know what you're saying.
I said I'll accept your notion that being gay is a choice. Now, why is it wrong?
No, it's not wrong. You can do what you want.
Being gay is not immoral?
It's wrong to an extent. When you start like pushing it on other people, bro, like this is wrong.
How am I
and
pushing
putting it into schools and shit like that is wrong.
Wait, what about what I'm doing right now is wrong?
I'm not
just
just
asking
speaking.
you to explain your rationale, right?
No, you're trying to change my mind, bro. Come on.
Also,
man.
Amy, thank you so much for that Venmo, guys.
Me
thank you
into
so much for that
saying
Venmo.
being gay is okay. I want
By the
my
way,
child
we
to be
are
gay,
over
and
half
I want
of
that
our
shit to
way.
be taught in school.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
Fuck
By the way,
that.
guys, we're over half of our way to our galaxy goal. We have 9 more galaxies until we hit that 20 galaxy goal. We're also so close to our sub goal. Only 6 more. If you want to hop in the sub only
I
chat,
ain't
drop
scared
a
of
sub.
rainbows.
Also, hit this
shit
follow button. Hit this follow button too. If this button's red, make sure you hit that shit. Make that shit go white. I do lives like this
Y'all got
every
the
day.
wrong motherfucker up here.
Honestly, man, do you have anything else to share?
I'm black.
Do you have anything else to share as to why
gay.
being gay is going to be wrong?
No,
Dante,
being
thank you
gay
for the
is a
follow.
choice, bro.
Thank you for the follow.
Being trans is a mental illness. Non-binary, delusional people.
Wait.
And that's all I gotta say.
If being trans is a mental illness, then why does not one institution of science or medicine deem it as a mental illness?
I don't give a fuck about an institution. If you think you you male or female, you think you can transition from a male to a female, you're fucking delusional and you need help.
Define mental illness.
Oh fucking Jesus Christ, man! God damn.
Yeah, in the same way that there exists like so I'm just gonna lay it out for you easy.
I just told you.
Being trans is rooted in biology. M to F trans has the neuroanatomy of a female, right?
You're just trying to force that shit to be true in life.
No, not at all. Again, we could just look back to the Netherlands Institute of Brain Research. We could look at all of these same institutions.
I don't give a fuck about the Netherlands institution. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah, so you don't care about any of the science.
Being trans.
You don't care about any of the science. You just want to
being trans is mental.
Thank
you.
You're
not just. So you're a man. You're a man.
Thank you so.
Change from a man to a
thank
woman.
you so much for the. Oh yeah. So now let's talk about it. So being trans actually doesn't even require surgery. Okay, define woman. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, alien. Define woman.
Apparently, a woman is a choice. A female.
No. Define woman. Oreo, thank you so much for that subscription.
A female and a woman is different.
No. Okay, define woman.
I don't know the definition.
So if you don't know the definition of a woman, if you don't know the definition of a woman,
female.
Okay, define female.
I know it's a gender.
Define female.
A female is when they got a pussy and titty.
All right. So if this woman is born with MRKH, which is a medical condition that causes them to be born without the female member, right? So they won't have the P, what you just said, is required for being a female. Are they still a female?
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
it's
So they
a
wouldn't
it's
fall
a
within your
it's not that's
definition.
something they can't control. That's something they can't control at
Right, but
all. You
you said a
can't even
female
put
is
that in
born
there.
with female breasts and the female member. Yeah, they're not born with a female member. Therefore, this is not going to be female under your definition. So what are they?
Under my definition, probably not because I don't know the full definition. But technically, they're female
How do you know that? Starboy, thank you for the
because the doctor
subscription.
said
Welcome to
it.
Sub Only Chat. Oh, so you believe what the doctors say? So when the doctors say that being trans isn't a mental illness, or when the doctor says that being gay isn't a choice, you
That's
believe that?
delusional.
Oh, so you only believe
You can't
what the
you can't
doc...
you can't
Matt,
you can't
appreciate you
compare
for that subscription.
you
Thank you
can't
so
compare
much. Jaden, thank
trans
you for that little crown.
and being a real female and saying like it's obvious male or female. There's nothing else. Male or female, bro. When you was
Right.
made, they knew you were a man.
How?
You had a fucking dick. What do you
Right.
mean?
So if a male is born with swires, which would cause them to be born without that, is it still a man?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know they didn't have a dick?
Chromosomes.
Oh, chromosomes. So when a woman is
XY,
born with
all that
swires,
other shit.
and then a woman has XY chromosomes, so she's chromosomally male, yet like phenotypically female, is that a woman or a man?
That's medical.
Was it a woman or a man?
I don't know. I just know it's medical. I don't really.
So then, like
know.
the fact that like a trans woman who's a biological male is born with the neurobiology of a typical female, and this could be considered like medical, right? So this is going to be like trans. You're gonna accept that because it's medical?
To be honest with you, I would accept them saying, "Oh yeah, being trans is medical," and because I said it's fucking mental shit.
Yeah. So all the doctors disagree with you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they disagree with.
Yeah.
Because all
So
the
it would,
people that agree with me, you blocked or hid from sub only. Whatever the fuck you just did.
no, I don't hide from anyone.
Everybody in this chat is people subscribe to you because
Thank you so
they
much for the hat of
believe
mustache.
everything you
Thank you.
say.
Oh yeah, I
course they
love
gonna
my
say that.
subscribers. I love
Okay,
my subscribers. They're
I'm
the
okay
best.
with you having your own fans and everything. That's cool. But I'm just saying that's what they're
Right. So
gonna
now you're
believe.
saying that a
And
belief
you're
is like
making me
based off
you're
of how
making it
popular it is.
what?
So now you're saying like you're right because people agree with you.
No, regardless of I wouldn't give
Okay.
a
So
shit
then why
if
did you bring it
fucking
up?
one person agree with me.
Right. So no, you just said that you're right because people agree with you.
No, because
So
you just
like
told me everybody
right.
in the
So
comments don't
then
believe
like
nothing I'm saying.
so then like
That's what you just
and
said. You just
and
brought
and
that up. What are you
and
talking
like the
about?
United States of America, when like the U.S. introduced the fugitive slave clause to the U.S. Constitution in 1787, which deemed black people as property of their owners, right? And a bunch of people agreed on this. They were right because people agreed on this. No, so this notion of you being right because people agree with you
Okay,
is
so
just
what about
irrational.
voting? What about voting for the president and everything?
Yeah, so this
How
is
about
going to be
that?
like a democratic society.
No,
Doesn't
no,
make
I'm
them the
saying
best president, it makes them the most popular. Doesn't make them like the absolutely correct president, just makes them the most popular. There could have been a better president, but that sucks because they weren't the most popular.
no. It's all manipulated
Oh
until
wow.
you vote
So you
for a
really
certain
think
person.
whoever's voted in to be the president was the best pick? Thank you so much for
The
that
best
subscription,
pick
Hunt.
was Donald Trump. That's who the
Oh,
best
so
pick
yeah, so the
was.
popular vote like was not Donald Trump.
It's
So
not
then, therefore,
popular.
by your logic, he's not going to be the best pick. Yeah.
If he was popular enough, he would still be in office. Apparently, he wasn't.
All right. So do you have anything else
But
as to why? Do you have any other argument as to why being gay is wrong?
nope. I just believe being gay is a choice. That's what I'm gonna stand on for the rest of my life.
Science disagrees with you. You don't
That's
care,
okay to
right?
disagree. I disagree with you.
Yeah. Why do you disagree with the science exactly?
Keep saying science. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Like, do
because
you
it's
like
science.
if a dad with kids? I'm only 20, bro. I don't have any kids. But with dad with if a father came up here with kids,
DJ,
you
thank
would
you for that
tell him
subscription.
and his kids to accept him being gay,
If
or
he was gay, yeah, of
don't
course.
don't huh?
If he was gay, of course I would tell them that.
No,
Yeah.
not if he was gay. A baby developing. What would you what would you tell him? What would you? What's the word? Fuck. What would you?
I think he's shot, y'all. I think he's shot, guys.
I'm a little high.
Oh, man,
But
I'm
I'm
gonna go
saying,
ahead and move
what?
on to the next guest. I appreciate you, man. I think I let him up for a little bit too long, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. If you guys are enjoying that stream, make sure to hit that follow button. Also, I posted it. Oh my God, Danny with the whale dive. Holy shit, Danny! Thank you so much for the whale dive. Thank you so much, Danny. Also, I just want to say I appreciate all the new subs. We hit our sub goal of 250. We hit our sub goal. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest chat. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, seriously, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. Thank you for the hand hearts. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes, y'all. There's 4,000 people in here. There's no reason why we shouldn't be at 1 million likes in literally 5 minutes. There's also 600 approximately shares right now. I want everyone to share this live with a friend literally right now. I don't care who it is. Let's share this live with a friend. If you want this message to be put out there, share this live with a friend. Also, join my Discord. The link to it is in the bio. Make sure you join that. Then also, the Venmo up here, Brian, thank you so much for that subscription. So think of this Venmo as like a YouTube super chat. If you enjoy me, if you enjoy what I do, I appreciate everyone who donates, such as you, Danny. Thank you so much. And then if you want me to see a message, if you send it in a Venmo, it will pop up on the top of my screen. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. Make sure we are only in requests if we do think that it is wrong to be gay. I got you, Britt. It's all right, Brian. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. Thank you so much for the hand arts. What's going on, man? Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I think it's pretty good.
Unfortunately, man, I'm only talking to opposition. I appreciate you for coming up here, though, man. Unfortunately, I am only talking to opposition. Let's go ahead and talk to Farmer Joe. I appreciate you so much for those hand hearts. Thank you so much. Give up on what? What's going on, Farmer? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? All right, man. Another troll chat, another troll. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go ahead and talk to Susan. Reed, thank you so much for those tiny dinies. Oliver for the rose, and Hart with a hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Let me real quick. Oh, Kebby, I got you. Got you. Thank you for the hand arts. What's going on, Susan? Do you think it's wrong or like immoral to be gay? Appreciate that, Brian. All right, let's go ahead and get Kebby up here, man. Kebby subscribed. Let's go ahead and get him up here. Kinsey, thank you for those roses. Thank you guys so much. Hello. Oh, I could do that, Danny. I do have a PayPal, Danny. What's up, Kebby? Do you think it's like wrong? Oh, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 23. I just have like baby
Thank you for that. I love you.
voice and baby face. Like,
Sweet.
trust me.
Oh, you're good. Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think that the way you're going about this is all wrong.
Thank you for the dollar. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Yes or no?
I'm gay myself.
You think I'm going about this wrong?
Yeah, and like as a gay person, I just want to say like, why are you so like insensitive to these people?
Insensitive? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
I
like
steamroll them with
there was
logic.
this guy on earlier. You're like, yo, like I'm not even gonna say your name. Like I just feel like you'd get to so many people if you were just like a little bit more chill.
Oh, yeah, no, because I just absolutely steamroll and gut these claims.
100% you do, and like you win, but like at the same time you lose. Like
I
love
don't
is
know, I
the
don't think I lose.
universal language, bro. People are bigots, but at the same time, how are you gonna get to them if you don't even listen? If you don't allow
Wait,
them to listen, why would they? What?
Ah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. I mean, like my whole thing is to listen, right? It's a debate. That's kind of like the whole point. Yeah, look at Jesse. Child, you're living off the struggles we went through, bro, for real. What's going on? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's moral, but it's gay.
I appreciate you so much for that sub. Yeah, so Hart, our star, appreciate you for that sub. Thank you. So yeah, being gay, so like same sex like relations, or sorry, same sex like attraction is gonna be gay, right?
You can choose to have sex with the person, whoever you
Oh
want.
my God, Sassy Sailors, thank you so much for that meteor shower. My God, thank you. So yeah, Mog. So being gay is gonna be gay, right?
There's
So
a lot
so
of
right.
people that are gonna disagree. You feel me?
Wait,
Way too
how
many
could
people.
how could anyone disagree that like same-sex attraction is same-sex attraction?
You can be attracted to like the same sex,
Yeah,
but
you
there's way
can.
more people on this earth that are attracted to like different type of sex. You feel me?
Right, just like you could be a man over 6'1", but there's way more men that are under 6'1". Do you think
Yeah.
it's wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's.
I don't know what you're saying. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest here, Chad. I don't know quite what that was. Also, y'all make sure to join the Discord links in bio. We're gonna go and move on here to the next guest. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and talk to Raymond, guys. Let's go ahead and talk to Raymond.
My God, that shit is wrong, my nigga, and you know it.
All right, can we refrain from the use of that word? Just TikTok guidelines.
My guy, I'm black. I can say that shit.
I know you can. It's TikTok guidelines though.
But I think.
Yeah, do you think it's like, well, okay, why is it wrong?
What do you mean? Why is it wrong? I mean, the fact that you even have to have like the fact that you even doing this and people like arguing that it's not wrong is just like crazy to me.
Yeah, so why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong? Like having intercourses or liking your like exact gender?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait, there's literally diseases that were made by same gender interactions. Like that's enough.
Right. Just like there's diseases that were made by opposite gender interactions, like gonorrhea or chlamydia.
Gonorrhea.
I'm not seeing your point here.
Okay.
I don't know this notion.
Let me
of
ask you your
made
question.
by.
Hold on. Let me ask you your question. How do
I
you
don't know
feel?
this notion of made. I don't think that being gay is wrong at all. And like right now, you said it's wrong, but you don't know why it's wrong. So give us an actual reason why it's. And he dropped. All right, y'all. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest, guys. We are so close to 1 million likes. Everyone, tap, tap, tap away on that phone screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get the next guest up here. Let's go ahead and talk to Ballman. Thank you so much, Oliver, for that little crown. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, man. The next guest is loading up in here, chat, and he did not connect. Ballman did not post. We're going to go ahead and talk to the next guest, y'all. If we are in the guest request, make sure we are going to think it's going to be like wrong or moral to be gay, y'all. We're just looking for some debates here, chat. What's going on, Steve-O? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes, I do.
Why?
So I've been in the live for a little bit. I've heard some of your arguments, and
so what's your argument? Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong?
Yeah,
I think the morality is tied to a belief.
Right? So what's your reasoning for this belief that it's wrong? Come on.
Okay, so
wait for that rose.
Environmental impacts on how someone is formed, like their mental state.
Yeah, so this is disproven by the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts. This is disproven by other studies done on the genome and the interior commissures of gay individuals. You know, like neuroplasticity has its limits, and environmental effects cannot change the dendritic density of the AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. Therefore, this is not what would determine someone to be gay.
Okay, so the
right,
physical
so we could just completely disregard that notion, right?
That's fine. We'll leave that. Physical differences. You've claimed that you can tell that someone is going to be gay from multiple things.
I've claimed that there's studies done that show differences within the brains in the genome of gay individuals. Sassy Sailor, thank you so much for the love drop. Thank you.
At what stage from
thank you for the handouts, lady.
A human forming can you see these differences?
Yeah, so these differences start developing in about 8 weeks gestation. However, the study's done. Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you think being gay is wrong? Caitlin, thank you so much for the $20 via Venmo. Thank you so much. Caitlin W. Why do you think being gay is wrong? Come on, man.
I think it's an instinct, right? I think the world is going in a direction where people are following instinct rather than following what is right.
So why is it wrong? So it's not going to be wrong because it's an instinct. We don't find all instincts to be wrong, not to mention the whole notion of reproduction is an instinct. So all reproduction would be wrong, but that's obviously not the case. Also, 1 million likes, y'all. Thank you so much.
Sure. Okay. So like
come on, man.
Intrusive thoughts. Okay.
Bro, love for the rest of your life is not going to be an intrusive thought, and intrusive thoughts are going to be immoral. Give me an argument as to why being gay is wrong. Come on. By the way, we're off sub only for a little bit, chat. We're off sub only for a little bit. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right. So you think finding the right person that will be compatible with you is...
Bro, why is being gay wrong? Come on.
Why is it wrong?
Exactly.
It is wrong because...
Brian, thank you for the galaxy. You're scrolling on your computer trying to... Did you chat GPT a reason why it's wrong to be gay?
Nah, bro.
You definitely did. All right, man, I appreciate you for coming. We're going to move on to the next guest. All right, y'all. Appreciate that pizza. Thank you so much, Hemi. All right, we're going to move on to the next guest here. Let's go to talk to Mike, chat. Let's go to talk to Mike. Thank you so much for that, Earth. Thank you so much, bro. By the way, we hit 1 million likes, guys. Thank you so much. If this button right here is red, make sure to hit that shit. Turn that shit white, y'all. What's going on, Mike? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think that it's wrong to be gay, but the National Health Institute does state that 35.5% of homosexual men were sexually abused as children, which means that it doesn't start out naturally. So they're not born naturally gay, but it was induced by sexual abuse as a child.
Right. So like I'm gonna dismiss this notion that it's caused by this form of abuse for like a multitude of reasons, right? So first of all, like you're gonna have to be very specific on where the NIH states this because I don't know if this is correct. And then second of all, even if the NIH does state this, this is gonna be disproved by other studies done by the NIH, which is really funny, right? So the NIH has this other study that, you know, like studies like the anatomy, or sorry, like studies posted in the NIH, such as the ones I've listed done by the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, and like other ones done on the genome and the linkage between the chromosomes. Like this shit can't exist if it's caused by molestation, because like chromosomes and like physical differences in anatomy don't just appear by this action, right? They're developed in utero.
I don't think that all homosexual is caused by molestation and sexual abuse, but there is definitely a good percentage of homosexuals that started off being abused as children, and that is what sends them down the path to be gay. I don't think that it's wrong, but there is some. Go ahead.
Correlation doesn't equal causation. Provide me an academic study that proves the causation. I don't think he can. I think he left, guys. Yeah, no, he couldn't. He couldn't. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Raul.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, Raul? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or immoral?
I think it's sorry, I'm so nervous.
You're good. Is it wrong to be gay?
Kind of.
Okay. What?
I think it's
Man, unfortunately, I'm going to move on to the next guest. I appreciate you for coming up here. I think that guy was just wasting my time, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I think there's like a very fair percentage chance that guy was like unironically just trolling and wasting time. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go talk to Walking Bucket. By the way, y'all, I appreciate you guys for 1 million likes. What's going on? Do you think that being gay is going to be like wrong or immoral?
It's wrong and immoral.
Okay, why?
Because God did not design the human male to be with another male and the female to be with another female.
Yeah, prove to me God exists. Come on, kid.
What you mean God doesn't exist? How does everything around here exist? How do you know that the wind exists? You can feel it, right? How do you know air exists? You can breathe it in, but you can't see it, correct?
Right. So actually,
go ahead.
The existence of all is going to be explained easier under naturalistic like explanation, such as like, you know, just the notion of simplicity to do with like some fundamental set of like particles that exists and like an.
But you can't see air, but you can breathe it in, right?
Yeah, you won't get that argument. You won't get that argument.
I already have that argument.
Right.
What is the sole purpose? The male reproductive organs are designed and the female reproductive organs.
Right. So I just have a clue, right? So this notion that like.
It's not a notion. Just answer. Can you answer the question,
dude,
please?
oh my God, dude, chill. Just for 1 second, calm the fuck down.
I'm calm, but I need you to answer my question.
I'm gonna start rapping on your ass, bro. All right. Anyways, so So this notion
You're
that like
a little
some
too emotional. Calm down.
oh my god! So this notion that something must exist in order to explain like us coming to fruition, like you said, just look around you. Well, this notion has been used to apparently prove the existence of any god ever. Right? So like this could even like provide plausibility to gods that find homosexuality to be okay. Now let's talk about
No, it's not.
yours, right? So, and does it say anywhere in the Christian Bible that it's wrong to be gay?
Yes, it does. It say no homosexuals, no liars, no murderers, no
Where?
thieves, no fornicators
What verse?
will inherit the kingdom
What
of heaven.
verse? What verse?
It's in the Bible.
What
Matter of
verse?
fact, let me look it up. It's in Leviticus. Leviticus verse 18. I forgot what chapter.
Are you driving right now? Are you driving right now?
Yes, I'm driving.
Okay, unfortunately, you can't be on TikTok Live when you're driving, but I am going to respond to your.
Oh, because you don't like the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. It's not claims. It's in the Bible. In Leviticus, it says it's wrong to be gay.
Dude, it is quite literally against TikTok.
It literally refers to being.
All right, man. I really wanted to talk to that guy. Why did y'all have to say he was dry? Fuck, man. I wanted to talk to him. But anyways, so in Leviticus, right? So God says in verse 18 of Leviticus that the rules in which like he laid out, right, were specific to the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. Like, y'all, it's quite literally TikTok TOS. I actually, like, unironically, I wanted to debate him. If you guys want to say W bucket and I got shit on and I lost and I'm dodging, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not. It's just TikTok TOS. It's literally TikTok TOS. But, like, I'll fucking take it. I'll take it because I get it. I get it. I'll get it. You could do the W buckets. It's fine. I get it. You could do it. Go for it. That's not why I kicked him, though. That's not why I kicked him. He was driving, and the reason he said being gay was wrong because it says so in Leviticus. And in Leviticus, God says in verse 18 that those rules in which he laid out were only applicable to the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. So this would disprove the notion that being Leviticus says that it's wrong to be gay, and this is supposed to be deemed as like some objective rule that we ought to keep. Thank you for the roses. Today. But anyways, you guys could spam the LDNs. I get it. The next guest is loading in here, chat. The next guest is loading in here, y'all. Let's go ahead and see what this individual has to say, y'all. Thank you so much for those roses. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can.
Alright, so hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, so it's for sure wrong to be gay.
Why?
Alright. The reason why it's wrong to be gay is because we, as a species, have evolved through one means of sexual intercourse and one means only.
How old are you?
And the only, well, I just turned 18 like fucking like 3 months. Yeah, 3 months ago.
Happy late birthday. All right, go ahead.
All right, so basically, the only reason why humans are gay and transsexual and all that stuff now is because our brain has developed a higher imagination than those before us, which I think was like
That's not
Homo. Yeah,
That's
well, it is.
not true. Because the animals that came before us are also gay, right? So if we look at like apes or orangutans in nature, we also observe homosexuality in them.
Yeah, well, that's because we evolved from them, right? So they don't have the same amount of imagination as us,
Right,
which
but they're
would
also
allow
gay.
like, yeah, but listen, that which would allow like Homo habilis and Homo Neanderthals and all that stuff to create tools and to find shelter and to evolve and all that stuff is from their imagination. So when we as humans evolved to this, we created all this stuff in society to be gay and transsexual and all this stuff, and it's through a thought of.
It's Homo erectus, by the way. You
I like this
mispronounced it.
guy.
It's Homo erectus. You mispronounced it. Not from Utah Rye. Thank you so much for that
No, I
subscription.
wasn't talking
So,
about
anyways,
that one.
two notions. So, like our ancestors and like the descendants of them that we see, like in nature, that do not share the same amount of imagination as us are also gay, right? So like, do fruit flies really have that much of imagination? No, but they're still gay. So this disproves the notion that being gay has to do with
Yeah,
like
that's
evolution,
what I
right?
mean.
And then also, even if it didn't disprove it, and being gay was to due to a higher level of evolution, it would almost seem as like being gay would be like the best because it's what evolution is like leading us towards, right? So
It's not what.
under either notion, the one where you're right or the one that you're wrong, being gay like it's not going to matter under either.
No, but listen to this. Listen to this. Because the reason why they're gay is because thought of, they haven't imagined or thought of or even begun to assume what their body parts are for. Like the natural position for a female, like
So now you're
Homo
just
habilis
like
or
so
whatever.
now you're just like discrediting like your notion that it was to do to imagination? Because like what you're saying now would just be like arguing against the last thing you said.
No. What the last thing I said was when we created all this big stuff, like all this gender and all these different sexualities and stuff like that. They were only gay because they didn't have a good enough brain. They couldn't think
So
about
so
what they're.
they were only gay because they didn't have enough imagination, and we're only gay because we do have a good enough imagination. What the fuck? Okay, fine, you're right. Why is it wrong? Whatever,
No, in a way,
whatever.
yes.
What? No, what?
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
sure,
In a
sure,
way,
sure.
yes.
Yeah, right. Sure, fine. Yes, go. Sure. Why is it wrong?
Because think of it, they didn't understand what their penis and vagina were all for, right? They just used them, they just put them inside, right? That's why
Sure.
they weren't.
Why is being gay wrong?
But just think of it, there's 8 billion of us, right? There's 8 billion of us. There wasn't 8
Right.
billion of them because they couldn't figure all that stuff out.
No, there's 8 billion of us because of like mass farming that got introduced in like the early 1800s, and that led to like a surplus of food and crop storage. And now there's just a fuck ton of people, right? So, anyways, why is being gay wrong?
Okay, let me just move on to a different point. I heard you talking to some guy about like how we observe animals being gay and all that shit,
Yeah, we do, yeah.
right? Okay, yo, you realize like they're not as smart as us. They don't
Okay,
understand
like, dude, homie, why is being gay wrong? Hello?
because it's not natural.
Define
Okay, it's like,
natural.
okay, well let me tell you this. This is my definition of natural. I heard you also say something about like how a woman, like if a woman was.
Homie, define natural. And also, you've been in so many of my lives. You've watched like hours of my debates.
Listen, I can't define
You should
natural.
know how to like debate me at this point. You've watched so many
I,
of them.
I can't define natural, but when someone says like a woman, oh, she has like she was born with something where she has like a penis or she doesn't have certain like parts like that. It's unnatural. It's a disability. You're not normal at that point. It's naturally you're a woman. You're supposed to have that.
So like
You're supposed
first of all, that's not what like natural means. So like even disabilities are very natural, right? And wait, are you saying that being gay
what?
is wrong because it's unnatural?
Yeah, it's a mental disability.
Right. And then like
All that trans stuff is
and
also.
then like immoral, so being gay is immoral because it's a disability.
Yes, yeah, it's a
Right?
mental disability.
So, I mean, first of all, this is not true, but watch this. This is fun. Is being like having Down syndrome, if someone has Down syndrome, are they just like so immoral and wrong for it because it's a disability?
They're not immoral and wrong, but they were born like that though. They were born like that.
So then this whole notion of it like apparently being this mental disability that's unnatural like doesn't determine the morality because first of all it's none of those things.
Because
But then when we actually look at something that is a disability, you're like, oh no, that's not immoral because like who the fuck would
yeah,
say that that's
because
immoral or wrong?
people with Down syndrome are born with Down syndrome. You're not born gay. You can't be born gay. You don't know what that is yet. Your brain subconsciously picks things up from society and the environment you're born in to
Dude, give me
become
one
gay.
study. Oh, you got
One
an echo.
study.
You got an
It's
echo.
common sense.
Wait, what is commonsensical about that if all the institutions disagree with you? I mean, probably sound like a broken record at this point, but the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and studies done by the University of Massachusetts and, studies done by the University of Pittsburgh and UCLA, like, show that being gay and sexual, like, orientation is dependent upon physicalities of the brain, such as, like, the AI
Yeah,
AH3
exactly.
subsection of the hypothalamus, the anterior commissure, and then like physicalities of the genome, such as like the XQ23 chromosome, like all of these things, and these things can't be changed by environmental factors. So this just disproves and shuts down your entire like argument.
Okay, so if it's something different than the brain, how come gay people's brains aren't the same as straight people's brains? Because it's a mental defunction. It's like
No, it's just
not a
different.
mental function, but
Yeah,
a
so what you're
brain
doing is you're
deformation.
looking at this through the lens of like a straight person. You're saying it's different than mine, therefore it must be like a dysfunction or wrong. Where else have we seen this logic used?
I don't know.
Slavery! White supremacy! They're like, their skin color is different than mine, so it's wrong and it's a dysfunction. No, it's just
Yes, but
different.
everyone. Okay, but you don't even. Everyone was slaves, though.
Colonialism! 1930s through
Everyone
1940s
was
Germany!
slaves, though.
What?
Literally, everyone was slaves. Black people, like even if their skin was the same, they sold their other black people to the whites as slaves. Everyone sold each other as slaves. It wasn't just white. It's just the biggest white. It was the biggest between whites, and it continued for the longest, or not the longest, but it continued for a long time, and it was in a big, like America's a big area, and it was big in America. That's why everybody learns about it. But everyone was slaves at a point.
Are you like trying to be like sympathetic to slavery right now?
No, I'm just saying everyone was slaves, so that makes no sense.
Were you a slave?
No, I wasn't a slave.
Was your father a slave?
No,
Was your grandfather a slave?
no,
Was your great grandfather a slave?
maybe.
No,
Not sure.
he wasn't. Now go ask over 50% of black
Bro,
people in America
what?
that same question,
Okay, wait.
and you'll get different
No, no,
answers.
no, no, no. Because this is
No,
what
this
you
this
do.
notion that everyone's a slave is crazy, and this is also crazy
No,
to
no,
like
no, no,
pivot
no,
it in
no,
a
no,
straw man.
because
Like, so this also isn't like a pivot. This is an insane pivot and an insane straw man, right? So just to like keep it clear, Gemma, thank you for that heart mate. Good to see you. Like the correlation that I made was like you actually agreed with me, Jesse. Thank you for the hand hearts. That there does exist like differences within the genome and the brain of gay people from straight people, right? And then we call these differences like a dysfunction or like wrong, right?
yeah.
Right. In the same way that when we look at like YT supremacy, white people say there's differences in the color of the skin. And then they call these differences a dysfunction or wrong, right? But it's not a dysfunction or a wrong in either case. It's just a difference in either case.
Yes. Yeah,
Thank you
but
for the hand hearts.
what you're doing is taking what I'm saying and putting it in a completely different context. Like you're yipping and yapping about random shit right now. Just because
It's
my
called.
great grandfather wasn't.
Have you ever heard of the Socratic method?
Okay, let me
It's
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
it's
What
it's
you're
quite it's
doing.
quite it's called the Socratic method. It's called logical analogies, right? So when you say like being gay is wrong because their brains are different than ours, just imagine if someone said being black is wrong because their skin is different color than ours. Like differences don't equate to wrongness. That's all I'm trying to show
Yes.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, but what you're saying essentially right now is that because my great grandfather was a slave, that means not everyone was slaves. Like
Dude,
that doesn't mean.
bro, I'm not gonna talk to you about like I'm not gonna like debate you on slavery. I'm just gonna like call you weird
Yeah,
and then get
let's
back to the
stray back
topic.
to gay. You brought up slavery. I wasn't even talking about that. All right, let's
Right.
go back to gay.
So then engage with this, right? So you said that being gay is wrong because their brains are different than ours, right?
So what's the
Thank you for
what's
the
the
hand hearts.
purpose of being gay?
Bro,
What's the purpose of being
dude,
gay?
no, I'm not gonna let you get off this point. We can move on after you concede. You said being gay is wrong because they have different brains than us, right?
Well, I didn't say that actually.
No, you said it
I
was a
said
dysfunction.
I said it's a mental illness.
So you said it's an illness because their brains are different than ours, right?
Clearly develop something in their brain if
That's
it's
different than
different.
ours,
And
right? So
no
so
human
did
should have a different
so
brain than someone else.
so yeah, just like when the white supremacists said no human should have a different skin color than ours, it's like black
That's not
people
the
have this
same.
physical.
That's not
It's
the same at all.
it's a logic. It's a completely logical
Because
implication. No,
every single human has
not
the
to
same
mention.
brain.
So if it is like such a mental illness to be gay, bro, you're fucking lucky. I can't pull this up on my screen, so now I'm actually just freestyling. Then why does the World Health Organization, the WHO, the AMA, the APA, the BPS, the RCP, the WPS, the WPATH, the ES, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Academy of Physicians, the American Academy of Psychiatrics, and all these other crazy institutions not deem it as a mental illness. There's literally not like one institution of science or medicine that deems being gay as a mental illness.
Okay. That's funny actually. So if a pedophile went up to a kids park and started touching on little kids and said I couldn't help it. It's not a mental illness. That's okay?
No, because that committed
Why is that
rights
not okay though?
Well, I was just going to tell you, rights violations, harms, trauma, rape, assault, etc.
But it's not his fault though. Isn't that a hate crime if you're discriminating against him? It's not
Right.
his fault though.
So like imagine this. He raped someone. He assaulted someone. He caused trauma on someone. Lifelong harm on someone. Who gives a shit? That's a crazy statement that you just made. That's a very crazy statement
That's not
that you just
crazy
made.
at all. It's
Whoa! Are you
almost
kidding
the
me?
same thing.
Are you kidding me? Wait, no. P3ophilia.
You just said no one gets
Listen to me. Listen to me, right? No,
What?
listen to me, right? P3ophilia results in rights violations, rapes, assault, trauma, lifelong trauma, like harm, suffering, bad shit. Tell me what rights violations, harms, trauma, suffering, and bad shit consensual same-sex intercourse results in.
You just said if the guy raped someone. What if a gay person rapes someone? Just everyone just fucking starts hating on the gays and puts them in jails and shit?
No, we would hate on that one individual and put him in jail, not because he's gay, but because he raped someone. Are you kidding me?
So if a gay person goes into a male washroom and starts touching all people, you wouldn't be wary of other gay people that go into a male's washroom.
No, not at all. In the same way, when this straight
What?
person in the same way, when this straight person Hitler unalived 11.6 million Jews, I wasn't all of a sudden afraid that all straight people were gonna do that. I was just afraid of him.
But that's not the same though.
Of course it is.
No,
Okay,
no.
let's look at this analogy. If a straight man walked into a woman's bathroom and touched all of them, would we all of a sudden be afraid of all straight people? Lizzie, appreciate those roses.
You'd be afraid of all straight people who walk into a woman's bathroom because that's wrong. Because they're doing it because they're straight. They're doing it because they're gay.
Right.
Hitler killed them. He didn't kill them.
Bro,
No,
listen.
wait.
This is
Let me
crazy,
finish this.
bro.
Let me finish this. Hitler didn't kill. He didn't kill all of them because he was straight. So there would be no reason to hate him because he's straight. He killed all of them because they were Jews, and he hates all their religion and all that stuff like that. A gay person walk into a man's bathroom and touching their penis, he's doing that because he's gay. He's not doing that because he's fucking straight. He's not doing that because he hates Jews. What? It's not the same at all.
Let's look at the logic. Let's look at the logic here. If a straight man assaults a woman, did he do that because he's straight? Rin, appreciate you for that corgi.
Well, if he's straight, then probably yeah, he would assault a woman.
So the fact that vast majority of all domestic related crimes to do with rape, assault, and otherwise are committed by straight men, we should now be afraid and condemn and call straightness wrong?
Well, a male shouldn't be afraid of straight men, but it also depends on
No. Here's the issue that you made. Here's the big fucking issue that you made. You said that if a gay man assaults another man, he did this because he's gay. But then, and this is why being gay is wrong. But then all of a sudden, like, this is the most diluted shit I've ever heard. But then you say, if a straight man assaults a woman, he didn't do this because he's straight, and then we shouldn't condemn.
I didn't say that. I just said he did. I
All
just
right.
said he did.
So okay, sure, fine. So that's no, they didn't do these because of their sexual orientations. They did these because they're sad, sadistic,
No, 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 no.
interesting
I
people,
didn't
right?
say that
So
they.
now I
I
need
didn't
you to
say
listen
that
to me.
they did
I'm
that.
cooking, bro. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, and I need you to fucking sit your ass down and watch the pan. Okay? Right. Moving on. So the point is, these individuals didn't do the thing because of their sexual orientation. They did these things because they're sad and sadistic and lunatic and delulu, right? And if you're going to say that being gay is wrong because of this hypothetical in which you've concocted where this gay man would assault straight men, then we could call being straight wrong because of my hypothetical that I concocted where a straight man assaulted straight women or not straight women. Who cares?
Okay, but I didn't. I never really actually said that they did that because they're gay. You asked me, did they do that because they're gay? So what was I supposed to do? It's a fucking yes or no answer. What was I supposed to do? I'm not gonna give you a fucking 5-page essay on why they did it. Like it's a yes or no
Appreciate
fucking
you for those
question.
roses.
So you asked me. You asked me if it was yes. They obviously did it because
Don't try to
some sort
gaslight your
of
way out. Don't try to gaslight your way out,
some
bro. It's not gonna work. I'm still
some
so
sort.
surprised, dude. How you've watched? I've seen you in lives before. Many of my lives. Like
I've been in
I
one
get so
live.
many viewers, and somehow I just like know your name. Like you know what you told me last time that you could come up here and destroy me. You copy and pasted
Okay, but
Dean. I can
you're
destroy.
asking me yes or no
Are
questions and
you
then debating
destroying?
on whether it's
Are you
yes or no.
destroying me right now? Are
Bro,
you
I'm
destroying me?
speaking. You're not even letting me speak. You're not even letting me finish though.
Are you destroying me?
Okay, yeah. There's a gay aspect in there. No straight man would just go out and do that unless they're mentally ill, right?
I
And you said it
usually
yourself, they're
right,
mentally ill,
and
right?
this is what shows being gay is to be
Right,
wrong.
exactly. So if a straight
And
man
this
did that to
no
some
no no
woman,
but
they're
listen,
mentally
yo
ill.
Dave, thank you so much for that champion. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen. There's 3.6 thousand people in here. No fucking reason. Thank you for that. Had a mustache that we shouldn't be able to get to 1.5 million likes in 5 minutes. Everyone tap seriously. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. I'm gonna try to make a push for 2 million likes today. It would be the first time I've ever done it. It might be the first time out of me and Parker that either me and Parker have hit 2 million likes. Just everyone, let's spam away the likes so I can send a screenshot to Parker and say Parker L. So, anyways, dude. So, is this why being gay is wrong?
Okay. Let's say this. Straight person goes into the washroom, right? Females are worried, right?
Yeah.
A gay person goes into there, females might be a little bit worried. If they know he's gay, they won't be worried, right?
Right.
Gay person goes in there, no man is worried that a gay person goes in there. No man is worried. Straight man goes in there, no man is worried.
Right.
It's the moment where they start doing something
Leave
that's
the gap.
off, right? You
And is this
wouldn't
what
you
makes being
wouldn't
gay wrong?
hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
You wouldn't be wary of all those gay people, right? That's just how you wouldn't be wary of all those straight people because it's
Right.
normal. It's been
Appreciate you
normal
for the
like
love
that.
you.
Same with the functions, right? Penis, vagina, baby, right? There's no point to being gay. What's the point of
That's
being
the
gay?
bro.
What's the point of
Are
being
you
gay?
are you like deluded? So I just want to like touch
What's
on
the
their
point of
sexual
being gay?
bro. You actually sound like a homeless man,
Okay,
like
but what's
stand,
the point of being gay? How does
excuse
a
me,
gay
sir,
relationship?
bro, chill for like 1 second, so I can actually like formulate a sentence, right? So you say, gay restroom, straight restroom, straight restroom. What's the point of being gay? Restroom. What's the point, bro? Hello?
Yeah, I
Like,
said that
bro,
because
just chill, just stop talking,
I said that because
just stop talking,
I
bro.
said that because
First mute. Like, you're all over the fucking place. You're all over the place. Look, we could talk about the point of being gay. I don't mind. That's a common argument. That's fine. But I want to know where you were going with the whole bathroom shit. So now explain to
I don't
me
know.
about how, bro. Just chill, dude. You're going too fast. We could talk about the point of being gay. That's fine. In fact, we will. We will talk about that. But first, we're going to talk about the other point that you made because I don't know why you made it, and I want to know why. Mark, thank you so much for that, Galaxy Man. Big shout out, Mark W. So, how did this hypothetical of a gay man walking into a bathroom and like assaulting straight men show that being gay is wrong?
Okay, well, we only got to that point because you were talking about Hitler being straight. That's how we got to the bathroom point. You wouldn't be worried of all gay people if they walked into the bathroom and did all that. So why would you be worried of Hitler because he's straight, even though he didn't do it because he's straight? That's how we got to that point. Not because of me, because you said that. So, okay, so can you answer my question though? What's the point of a gay relationship? How does it end out? What is the
Right.
nature cause for being gay? What
Right.
is it?
So yeah, sure. I'll answer that. But first of all, on the point of like Hitler being straight, the point of me saying Hitler was straight and then he unalived all those peoples was to show the absurdity in it, man. The whole point of that was to show the absurdity in that claim. You know what I mean? Like that was to show that like sexual orientation does not necessarily correlate to any like individuals that have that sexual orientation in the actions they take, right? So on to the next point.
Yeah.
What's the point of being gay? Well, there's many points to many things that we describe. Oh, I don't know, maybe love, maybe just like relationship in general, like having a lifelong partner. I don't know, same points of being straight, right? But fuck it, man. Let's just say there's no point. There's no point in being gay because they can't reproduce, which is I'm guessing where you're going to take this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So is it wrong to be infertile? Thank you for the confetti. Thank you.
Well, that's the thing though.
Thank you for the boxing
Naturally, a
gloves.
woman infertile, right? Which means a woman.
Right.
Infertile, you're supposed to be fertile. Naturally, you're born, you're
Thank
supposed
you
to be
guys too
fertile as
much.
a woman. The fact that you're infertile means something went wrong. Means something went wrong. You see how that correlates right there? Gay being wrong, infertile wrong, because it's not naturally supposed to be like that. It's not how you're naturally supposed to
Yeah,
be.
let's see.
It's not how
So
you're
like,
naturally
let's go
not
ahead and
their
like
natural.
let's go ahead and just like dismiss this whole notion, and we're gonna do this by you defining natural.
I can't define you. Okay, can you
So
tell me what
wait,
the point of
wait,
a
I'm
gay
so sorry.
relationship is
Wait,
then?
bro. So like the thing
Wait,
is,
I still
wait,
didn't
no,
get the answer
bro,
though.
no, chill, right? So if you're gonna say it's wrong because it's not natural, what's the natural purpose? What's the natural this? What's the natural that? Define natural.
Okay, well, I'll define natural as soon as you give me the answer to my question.
I already told you the point. There's many points that would
What, what,
exist
what,
within
what was
homosexual
it? What was
relationships,
it?
bro.
There's no
Now you're
point?
making me sound like a broken record, right? The point is love, right? Having a lifelong partner, quite
Love.
literally any interpersonally subjective value that one could place on their sexual orientation. Now define natural.
Okay.
Now define no. We're not moving on because you said that like women are like naturally supposed to be fertile. Infertility is unnatural. He's looking it up online. That's fine. I could have done it for you if you asked. I could have just told you what is going to happen when you look up natural definition on Google. It's going to say Oxford language to existing in or caused by nature and without what's the second part?
I didn't look it up. You told me you were going to tell me.
Right. The definition of natural is to be existing in or caused by nature, right?
Yeah. Nature.
Yep.
Natural functions.
Right.
Penis and vagina. Natural functions. Not two penises. It's not natural.
So let's talk about this definition. Existing in or caused by nature. So we're actually going to look on both of these. We're going to denote how being gay is existing in nature, and we're also going to denote how being gay is caused by nature. So for the first part of that definition, existing in nature, we observe homosexuality in over 3,000 other species apart from humanity, right? So there's the first part of the definition. We got it. We showed that homosexuality is existing in nature. Now, the second part
I
of the
could prove that
definition,
wrong.
caused by nature, right? So this goes back to quite literally all that I've been talking about this entire time, right? So the Netherlands Institute of Brain Research, in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh and Massachusetts, showed that homosexuality or sexual orientation as a whole is going to be dependent on physicalities of the brain. Such things as dendritic density, neuronic substructure, neurohormones. There's other studies that show correlations between the anterior commissure and the size of it. Other studies that show the amount of the volume of gray mass and the puttamins. There's other studies that show correlation between the XQ23 chromosome in one's genome, right? And all of these physicalities of anatomy are going to start developing in the womb at about 8 weeks utero. And these are all going to be caused by the natural development of that fetus, right? So this is going to effectively substantiate that it is caused by nature, right? So we define natural, existing in or caused by nature. We talked about how it's existing in with the 3,000 other animal species and as well as us. And then we talked about the caused by part by looking at the studies. You got to come off a pause. I'm guessing he's doing research or looking for something to dispute or discredit any of the claims I've made. By the way, guys, there's nearly 4,000 people in here. If you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that follow button, y'all. Also, join the Discord. The link's in my bio. And everyone, tap, tap, tap away on your phone screen. I'm seriously trying to make the push to 2 million likes tonight. If we just all tap, we might be able to do it. It would be like TikTok history. TikTok history. Let's make TikTok history. We're so close. But go ahead, man.
Okay, so the first part you said was that we experience homosexuality in other species, which I already said, we're literally like the smartest species on the planet. So we know the difference between what our parts are supposed to be used for and what they aren't. And I literally heard of some other guy say if a dog fucks another dog guy, it doesn't care that it's a guy, it's just horny.
Yeah, no, that's
And that's
misinformation.
fact.
Go read any of the literature, dude. Give me one academic study that says so. There's unironically books that are written on like the animal expression of homosexuality that date back like 70 years. The amount of research that has gone into this is fucking unequivocated, man. Like, we haven't just seen homosexual intercourse. We've seen like homosexual couples raising kids together, building homes together, building nests in birds. Like, oh my God. You know what I mean? So, like, no, this whole notion that it's to do to, like, their lower level of intelligence is absolutely disputed and discredited by all the research that's been done on it. And that's just, like, a willfully ignorant claim made in an attempt to, like, substantiate your prejudice against gay people.
Okay, so anyways, so the second thing you said was something about natural functions, right? Right?
No, I said that it's caused by nature, and that's where I listed all the institutions in the specific parts of the brain, the specific parts of the specific parts of the brain, the specific gene in the genome, the specific institutions, the specific authors, the specific shit. I'm being so specific with you
Alright,
on
listen,
how
listen,
it's
I
caused
don't
by
care
nature.
about all that.
Yeah,
I don't care about all that. I
anything.
already heard all that. I already heard about that.
So that's going to equivocate it to being caused by nature because those specific physicalities start developing in womb naturally.
Okay, so you said natural caused by nature.
Right.
Okay, so I guess it's just a coincidence that whenever sperm goes into a woman's uterus or whatever and it goes to the egg, that's just a coincidence. It's not natural
No, that's
causes that
natural.
choose for it to do it.
No, that's
So that's
completely
natural.
natural, right? So yeah, so when a sperm meets an
So when I
egg
nut,
and this develops into
so
a uterus, no, listen. When a sperm meets an egg and this develops into an embryo, right? A fertilized embryo, which develops into a zygote, which, becomes individuals such as you and I. That is a natural biological process.
yeah, created by, guess what? A
Heterosexual
natural
intercourse,
couple. Yeah, exactly.
right?
So if a gay person can't do that with their gay partner by nutting in their butt, all right? By nutting in their butt, then it's clearly not the natural function and it's not a natural cause because nothing happens. There's no natural cause that's going on. It's
Yeah,
not supposed to
so
be there.
if I sleep with an infertile woman, is this like immoral?
Well, I already spoke about that point. You're supposed to be fertile,
No. To answer my
right?
question. Answer my question. If I sleep with an
I'm
infertile
about
woman,
to.
is this
I'm about
immoral?
to.
No, yes or no? Yes or no? If I sleep with an infertile woman, is this immoral?
No, because you're
No. So guess what
naturally supposed
happens?
to be.
No. Listen, I'm not done talking. You said it wasn't immoral. Sweet. So guess what
Yeah, no.
happens when I actually engage in the act of intercourse with her? We will never have a kid. Absolutely never have a kid. There's a 0% potentiality that will ever result in offspring. In the same way that when a gay man engages in homosexual intercourse with another gay man, this will never result in a kid, right? Never, ever, ever, ever. Right? So if you're going to deem one as immoral because of this, regardless of the semantics you use, not to mention that you continue to change the definition of the semantics you use, it is not going to be immoral under your own logic when you answered my question about me engaging in intercourse with an infertile woman.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing that I said there. And infertile, right? Let me repeat myself. It means you're supposed to be fertile, so it's natural. So
Right? Who
you're
cares?
so
They're not fertile. And when I engage in intercourse with them, there's no kid. In the same way that when a gay man engages in gay
Let me
intercourse,
finish my thought.
there's no kid.
Let me finish my thought. Let me finish
Sure,
my thought.
of
All
course.
right.
Please go ahead.
So that means that you're supposed to have kids. You're telling me if they were fertile, you wouldn't be able to have kids still? Yes, because they're supposed to be, right? You're not
Wait, no.
supposed to
Now
be
you're
able to
just
have
like
kids
drawing
with a man.
presuppositions of like what is supposed to occur. We don't know what is supposed to occur because that just
Yes,
presupposes
we
like
do.
thank you for
There's
the corgi.
8 billion of
No,
us.
no,
I'm
no,
pretty
listen,
sure we
right?
figured it out by
Right,
now.
listen. So like what I'm getting at here is that no matter how many times I engage in intercourse with an infertile woman, this is not supposed to result in children because she's infertile. So no.
Yes.
When you
Okay,
engage in
yes.
intercourse with an infertile woman, this is not supposed to result in kids. In the
Okay,
same
can
way
I
that you're saying,
finish
no.
my
I'm
thought?
gonna finish my thought. I'm gonna finish my thought. So what you're saying is that when two gay men engage in intercourse, that's not supposed to result in a kid, and that's why it's wrong, right?
Yes, and it never
Right?
will.
So when I
Right?
engage in intercourse with an infertile woman who I know is infertile, this is not supposed to result in kids. In the same way
It
that
is.
wait, no, not at all. Not at all.
No,
And like
but
we could
it
even look at
is
it through this.
supposed to.
Wait, why?
It is supposed to result in kids, but it doesn't because she's something messed up. Nothing messed up with the gay person.
Is
They're just
anything
not supposed to be doing that.
sweet? Okay, I don't think you're getting it. So we're going to look at a different example. Do you think that like women once they go through menopause are supposed to still be able to reproduce?
Wait, what? Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah. So women after they go through menopause are infertile. This is natural. It happens to quite literally every single woman. They're not
Okay.
supposed to be able to have kids after they go through menopause.
Okay.
So when my dad sleeps with my mom, is that immoral?
No.
Why? She's not supposed to be able to reproduce.
But see, that's the thing though. You're not getting it. No,
Oh
but you're not
shit.
getting okay,
Oh shit.
let me speak. All right.
Oh shit, man.
She is supposed to have kids, but she chose to unnaturally get rid of that. There's no natural way to get rid of that. She
Oh, wait, yes, it's
unnaturally
called
got
menopause.
rid of the
No,
option,
menopause
dude.
is something that happens to every single woman between the
Okay,
ages
so
of
then it's
50 and
natural
55.
then. So then it's
Right.
natural then.
Right. So like what I'm saying
I
is that
mistook
they're
that
infertile
for
and this is not going to be yeah. So they're not it's natural and they're not supposed to
okay.
have
So
kids.
when does
Or
a
they
gay
are
when
right?
does a gay man have menopause
Right.
though?
So now listen to this. Now listen to this, right? So this is the analogy, right? So a woman going through menopause is natural and they're not supposed to have kids. You can't choose to go through menopause.
Yeah, I mistook
Once a
that for a
woman does
surgery.
this, right? Now once a woman does this, she's never going to be able to have kids, right? And you just said
Yep.
if my mom engages in intercourse with my dad and she's gone through menopause, it's not immoral. In the same
Yeah, but they
way,
have
in
a
the same way,
son.
now listen, in the same way, now that gay men, sexual orientation happens naturally. We showed this to be the case earlier when I took the definition of natural, split it into two, and attacked them both, and we proved it. And gay men are also not supposed to reproduce. And this is okay because this is the logical analogy to a woman after she's gone through menopause. So it is quite literally the same instance when we're looking at it through like a logical framework. And there exists no
No,
symmetry
it's
breaker,
not.
and that's the end of the debate. Like that's the end of the debate right there, man. Like if
Okay,
there's a
say this.
logical symmetry breaker, point it out to me.
All
They're
right,
both
so can
natural
I
and they're both not
actually
supposed to
finish my
reproduce.
point this time? Because this
Yes,
whole time I've been saying this one point, I
of
haven't
course.
finished once.
Of course. Thank you for the love.
So you said the menopause. I mistook that for a type of surgery, right? That's my bad, right? But menopause. Your mom is obviously your mom, right? She has a son, right?
We could also assume this in the case of individuals that didn't have kids.
Okay, so yeah, well, let's just use this case right now because we're obviously using your mother, right?
Dude, no, you're gonna make some argument like, oh, she already had kids. Let's just
Okay,
think of
we
one that
can use,
didn't.
all right, we can use someone without kids then. Without
Sweet.
kids then. Right, so when a woman is born, let's say she's not infertile, right? No kids, she gets the menopause or whatever, right?
Sweet.
She had a time period in her
Yes.
life where she was supposed to have sperm go into her egg and she
Right.
was supposed to have a kid.
No, it wasn't
No
supposed to.
man
She just had the
ever
availability
has
to.
that. And I'm not
Right.
saying that
Right, but no, this
that
is now you're
the
just
only
reaching for
point.
straws.
Hold on,
Okay, go ahead.
hold up. I'm not saying that the only point to a relationship is to have sex, but that is literally the main point. It's your whole like life leads up to you reproducing. The only reason people are saying, "Oh, love is the relationship," is because gay relationships exist, and relationships where people can't have kids exist. That's why people are saying love is the only reason for a relationship. Love is can be an only reason for a relationship, even though everyone deep down knows that you're supposed to be able to have kids. When people say that love
Do you mind not
is,
monologuing? Let me ask you a question.
yeah, for sure.
Sweet. If a woman doesn't have kids and she has intercourse after going through menopause, is this immoral?
You just asked me the same question. I just answered it.
You said no,
I
right?
just answered it.
Right? You said no, right? It's not
No.
immoral? Right. Right. So she's not supposed to have kids. She's gone through menopause, and menopause happens naturally.
Yep.
What's the difference between that and a gay man?
I just explained it.
No,
The
no, 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 no,
difference, the
no, no. I'm
difference
gonna
is,
go ahead and that was a rhetorical
okay, a
question. That was
menopause period.
chill, chill, chill.
Menopause
I
period.
let you monologue. I let you monologue. I let you monologue. I let you monologue. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna monologue just for a little bit, right? So you're saying like effectively, we all know that men and women are supposed to have kids. That's controversial. Not gonna lie, but fine, whatever. I'll accept it. But then you're also saying in this case of this woman who never had a kid and then engages in intercourse when she's not supposed to be able to reproduce is not immoral. So now let's look at like a gay woman. She's never had a kid and she's engaging in intercourse when she's not supposed to have a kid. And that's immoral. This is what I'm trying to show to you. I'm going to say it like one more time to you slowly, right? One more time to you slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Right? One more
So we're
time.
looking at gay women now.
Well, like a gay man, I was just making it more like logically like similar so you'd get it.
Okay.
This straight woman never had kids and then engages in intercourse when she's not supposed to be able to reproduce. A gay man never had kids and then engages in intercourse when he's not supposed to be able to reproduce. In the case of the straight woman, you're fine with it. In the case of the gay man, absolutely not.
It's not that I'm not fine with the gay man not having kids. It's the fact that they're doing something that's meant to have kids. They're doing it for fun, for love. It's meant to start a family and
So
reproduce
does the
and do
woman
what
that's
it's meant
gone
to
through
do.
menopause. So does the woman that's gone through menopause. Yet you did not deem that as
Yes,
immoral. But no.
here's the
Anything
difference.
that you're saying right now is not different than the woman that's gone through menopause.
Okay,
She's
let's
doing it
just
for the
say,
same reasons.
let's just
No. Listen.
talk about
She's doing it.
menopause period.
She's doing it for the same reasons. You didn't deem it as immoral. Yet you're deeming it as immoral in the case of the gay man.
But she didn't do it for the same reasons, though.
Of course she did.
Okay, if they just had sex to have fun, right? Correct. They can do that. Whatever, right? With the woman, the straight couple, they had sex to have fun, right? They can do that, right? But there's always an option, a choice. With the gay man, there's never that option
Oh
because it's not
no,
natural. You're not supposed
no.
to have that
With a
option.
woman that's gone through menopause, there's never an option and never a choice to have kids.
Yeah, well, before there is.
Right.
After
Right.
menopause, yeah, there's not.
Before there is, of course. But after there isn't. So that's why we're specifically talking about after, right? And that's why I
Okay, yeah, so
specifically
after.
talked to you if it was moral after, and you said yes.
Yeah, okay, so after. I thought you were saying before because you said
Right.
something about
So like I don't know, like
whatever,
open
right?
your brain. Open your brain. By the way, chat, we are seriously 500,000 likes away from 2 million. I've never hit 2 million likes before. Please,
Respect the
all
hustle.
3,700 of you guys, tap. Just please. TikTok history. Tap away on your screen for this point. Tap away on your screen for this point. Again, a woman, once she's gone through menopause, will never be able to have kids ever again. It's natural. And she's not supposed to be able to reproduce. A gay man that engages in intercourse with a gay man, never going to be able to have kids. It's natural, and they're not supposed to be able to reproduce. No symmetry breaker. It's the same words in the same order in the same fashion, yet you deem one is right and one is wrong. You are like irrationally homophobic.
Okay, so I'm not going to talk about before now. Just after the menopause.
Thank you for the heart.
Okay, so the whole life of the gay man.
1.6, 400,000 more to go. Come on. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. So the entire life of the two, let's say two gay couples are together for like a really long time, right? The whole life or whatever, right? They will never, ever, ever, ever experience menopause. They'll never get a natural function where they can't have kids because they never could in the first place.
Sure,
The
the natural
person who
function as to why
experienced
they can't have kids would be the sexual orientation in of itself, right? We've already went over this. The natural function
yes,
as to why
so
they can't
then
have
it's
kids is the
unnatural.
sexual orientation as... Wait, no. We already deemed it as natural, right? Because we looked at the definition of natural, existing in or caused by nature. We showed that it's existing in nature, and then we showed it's caused by nature, right? So it does fit the definition for natural quite perfectly.
Yeah, but I
Now, we
proved
thank you
that
for
it
the
wasn't caused by
sunglasses.
nature.
No. I asked you to define natural. Thank you for the hand arts. I asked you to define natural. Thank you for the hat and mustache. You quite literally said existing in or caused by nature. We showed that sexual orientation, such as like being gay, is existing in or caused by nature. Don't try to refute that. Don't try to disprove it. That is just the objective reality that's uncontroversial.
I didn't say that though.
Right? So then, is it not existing in nature or is it not caused by nature? Which one?
Okay, you were the one that gave me the
Wait,
definition. I didn't look it.
Right, go, no, seriously, look it up. Oxford language. That's going to be the first thing that pops up. The
Right,
definition of
so
natural is existing in or caused by nature. What is it? Is
yeah,
being gay not existing in nature or is it not caused by nature? Which one?
it's not caused by nature.
And then this is where the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts and the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA come in. And this is where the studies that have been done to prove that sexual orientation is dependent upon very specific physicalities of the brain, the anterior commissure, and specific parts of the genome, such as the XQ23 chromosome, come in. And all these things develop naturally in utero, and this shows that it's caused by nature. End of discussion right there. It's science, man.
Okay,
It's
so
science. Don't
it
reject the
develops.
science.
It
1.7,
develops in the brain.
1.7, 1.7, 300,000 more to go.
Get them likes up.
1.7. Anything
Get
else,
them
man?
likes up.
Honestly, do you have anything else to share? Okay, next. Yeah. Anything else to share?
Yes. Well,
Make your last
yeah.
point.
Okay.
Make your last point. Make your last point.
It was about the menopause for you interrupted me, but the menopause woman, right? She's infertile, right?
Right.
Naturally infertile.
Right.
The difference between the menopause woman having sex and the gay man having sex is that there was always a choice before menopause to have children. She didn't choose it. It's not her fault. Well, it almost kind of is, but it's not her fault that menopause happened and now she just can't. The
Yeah, just like
male
it's not a gay
never
man's
could,
fault that it's his
which
fault that he's
means,
gay.
which
Just like
means
it, no.
caused
This
by
is crazy. Just like it's not a gay man's fault that he's gay. Look, man, I appreciate you coming up here. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Woo, that got way too long. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. By the way, we're so close to 2 million likes, y'all. Let's keep fucking at it, baby. Let's go to talk to Zooman. Let's go to talk to our next guest here, chat. Yeah, that was a crazy long debate, but we kind of got there. I don't know. He didn't see it. We're so close to 2 million likes, chat. This is absurd. This is insane. This next guest is not loaded in. Also, make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Make sure to hit that follow button, baby. Let's go ahead and talk to Jordan here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Jordan. 1.8 million likes. Holy shit. We are 200,000 likes away from 2 million. I am shitting my pants, and none of these guests are connecting. Wow, I am shitting my pants, chat. I am officially shitting my pants. Make sure to hit that follow button if you've enjoyed the debates, y'all. Hey, what's going
up,
on, Wyatt?
Dean? How's it going?
What's going on? All right. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's immoral, and I don't know if you remember me from school, but it's Wyatt from school.
Thank you for the money gun. Wyatt
yeah.
Spinks?
What's that?
Wyatt Spinks?
No, Miller.
Oh, Wyatt Miller. Oh, I did go to school with
Yeah.
you. Thank you for that, Coral. Thank you so much for the money. Okay, yeah, I went to high school with this guy. Chat. All right. Do you think it's wrong or immoral?
Yes. So, I think it's immoral. My whole view on it, I listened to your live, and you bring out some really good points, but I think it's really immoral because just like I guess it's more your religious views on things.
Wyatt, I'm so sorry,
And
man.
no,
Look,
you're good.
Chairman, thank you for that hand art.
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna give you a chance to just leave so we could keep mutual respect. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna
Of
give you a
course.
chance to
No, no,
leave so we
I'm
can keep
totally
mutual
fine with.
respect.
No, yeah, no, for sure. I get that. No, I'm fine with debating it, but I just see it morally, like from my
All right, man.
perspective, from like a religious point of view.
All right, man. All right, man. I mean, shit, man. I warned you. All right, where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay?
Sexual immorality. It's clearly stated in the Bible.
Which verse?
Let me look up the exact verse real quick in the Bible.
Chat. God, chat. Guys, I.
But no, I totally like. I get your
Yeah,
point.
man.
You
I man.
some really good point. Even with the last guy, I mean, I didn't really think about the naturally caused thing like that. You brought up a really good point with that. I will admit.
Yeah.
But I just see it from like my point of view. You know.
1.9. Yes. What I'm specifically asking for, also, we hit 1.9 million likes. That's absurd, guys. 100 more thousand. That's crazy. Where specifically in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay? Which verse?
So in First Corinthians 6:12,
All right.
down in verse, let's see here.
Guys, I went to high school with him. I don't want to do this. Why? I don't want to do this.
We don't have to.
When we look at Corinthians, man, when we look at the original translations from Paul in Greek, he used the term arseniokai, and this term cannot be directly inferred to mean like man on man, but rather man on boy, as well as like other societal contexts in Greek Roman culture, like male temple prostitution, right? So in its original translations, this was condemning p3diophilia, and translations of the Bible condemning homosexuality did not pop up until 1946.
Well, damn. Okay, where do you get this information?
Historians, theologians, individuals that are fluent in Greek, individuals that are fluent in Hebrew, as well as just, like the societal context of Greek Roman culture at the time.
I get that. Okay. Yeah, no, well, from my point of view, like, I believe the Bible is true, like, because it was written by God, so I believe he gave us translations that, like, are real, I guess. I don't know. I believe what the Bible's like, what's written in the Bible. So when it says flee from sexual immorality, like I really believe that, and I do believe that.
Right.
To
So
homosexuality.
the easiest way.
I of course I don't like hate gay people at all.
Yeah, no, I believe you, Wyatt. You don't hate gay people. I believe you. I know you. You don't hate gay people. Just 1 second. Holy shit! We just hit 2 million likes. Chat, we just hit 2 million likes. That's fucking TikTok history. That right there is fucking TikTok history, man. That's fucking TikTok history. It's fucking glow, baby. Anyway, so back to the topic, right? So topic at hand, right? So my easiest way to go about this, because I do respect you a lot, obviously, is that like the most literal translations of the Bible are going to be those that were first written in Greek, right? Under like your worldview, this is going to be like the most similar to the Word of God, right?
Yep.
And in
Because
those first writings that Paul wrote in Greek, he said man on boy.
Okay. No, I get that, but no, I totally understand you. Yeah. But I believe because the word was he spoke the words that are in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I believe like from translation. Yeah, no, I totally get it.
He was condemning p3diophilia, though. I mean, again, like seriously, he was condemning p3diophilia. And translations of the Bible that say it was condemning homosexuality seriously only popped up in 1946. Thank you so much for the money gun. I really appreciate you guys for the gifts. So prior to that point, it said man on boy. The original Greek language like condemns man on boy, not man on man.
So you're saying homosexuality the word wasn't invented until 1946?
No, they didn't change it to condemnment of homosexuality until 1946.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I get that. Well, I just wanted to get your point of view on things. I just wanted to hear what you had to say and stuff. So I totally respect.
Of course, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Of course. Naomi, thank you so much for the hand arts. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man. Look, there's a lot of other takes on the Bible. I'm just going to share them real quick. So like there's a whole lot of condemning in the Bible, from Leviticus to Corinthians to Romans to Genesis. Thank you for those hand hearts. There's a whole lot of problems with all of them. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Holy shit. And I would love to go over all of them if you want to text me on Snap.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Sounds good.
All right, thanks
I
for
will
coming
take
up, man.
Yeah, bro.
Thanks for coming
Thank
up.
you for getting your point of view and stuff.
Of course, have a good one, man.
All right, you too, man.
We love Wyatt. No, he's a good guy. No, he's a good guy. Wyatt is a good guy. He's not our normal guest. I went to high school with him. I did. He's a good guy. I swear. I think his dad's a pastor. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I just had a question for you. I can answer that question, but I just wanted to get two clarified questions from you because I just started watching your live not too long ago. Would that be all right?
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong to be gay, though? Thank you for the hat and mustache.
No, I don't think. Of course.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's wrong to be gay.
Okay. So my Discord, it's in my bio. Join that and ask.
Ah, dude, I suck at Discord. Come on. Okay, fine.
Unfortunately,
Fine.
these are just debates. Thank you so much, Cody. Join that Discord. Links in the bio. Unfortunately, we're just hosting some debates here. I really appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. Also, guys, 2 billion? 2 million likes? Are you joking, dude? Are you fucking joking? What's going on, Kay? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's wrong to be gay.
Okay, why?
Because I don't like the gays. Fuck the gays.
Okay, so this is crazy. If you leave your belt, yeah, he didn't let me get it out. He didn't let me get it out, chat. He didn't let me get it out. All right, I guess we're gonna go and move on to John. Dude, I was about to say, if you leave, you're embarrassing yourself. If you leave, you're embarrassing yourself. You know what I mean? By the way, everyone, join the Discord. Links in the bio. Also, Sam, thank you so much for that Venmo, guys. I really appreciate you all for your support tonight. In fact, we are 7 galaxies away from our gift goal. There's 23 minutes left on that. I wonder if we could do it. What's going on, John? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
What's going on, bro? No.
Okay,
but
unfortunately, I'm
I
only talking
know.
opposition. I appreciate you for coming up, man. I'm sorry. I'm just only talking opposition. And I apologize. We're just looking for some debates. I do. I'm sorry. We're going to go and get our next guest up here. I'm sorry, guys. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Active apologizing. I'm sorry. All right, guys. We're going to moving on to the next guest. He's loading in. By the way, if you think it's wrong to be gay, like wrong or immoral to be gay, hop in those guest requests. Let's talk about it because that guest is not connecting. Let's go ahead and move on to the next. Dorian, holy shit, thank you for the galaxy. You got us one closer to the live goal. Thank you so much.
Hello?
What's up, man? How old are you?
How old am I?
How old
I'm
are you?
17.
Okay,
I'm
unfortunately,
17.
you got to be 18 to be on TikTok lives, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. All right, next guest is loading in, y'all. Make sure we're in the guest request. We're over the age of 18 and we think it's wrong to be gay. What's going on? Do you think it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
No.
No, you're a child, but hey, you're the
I'm not a
first
child.
child. You're the first child that has ever came up onto the live that has said it is not wrong. That is the first child that has ever came up onto the live and said it's not wrong. W Kid in chat. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I didn't even mean to click the button.
Yeah, you're good, man. All right, y'all. W Kid in chat, bro. For real. Let's go ahead and talk to MB, y'all. Let's go ahead and talk to MB. Bro, W Kid in chat, for real. Yo, Dorian, holy shit. Thank you for the second galaxy. W Dorian in chat, bro. For real. Y'all, these guests are not loading in. Let's get a debate going. Let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say. W Kid for real. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why? 1.2. Oh my god, why?
Why?
Yep, why?
Because shouldn't there be men in the world? No fucking girls.
Doc, what? Say that, but louder and smarter.
I'm not that smart. I'm from New Zealand, bro.
Exactly, Alexis. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Holy shit, we may actually hit it. Thank you so much, Alexis. Say that louder and smarter. Why is it wrong to be gay?
I said because there should be
Dorian.
more.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Alexis.
You're good.
Go ahead.
I think it's wrong because there should be like, even though there's men in the world, there should be more men. Like not fucking girls.
Oh my
You get what I
god. Hulk, thank you so much for the galaxy. Holy shit. Yeah, so gay men aren't girls. Also, thank you so much for the galaxies. Oh my god,
But
Alexis.
how? Well,
Holy
they're getting
shit.
fucked in the ass though. they're getting fucked in the ass and thinking they're
Oh my
thinking stuff.
god, Persephone, Alexis, you guys are going fucking crazy with the galaxies. Holy shit, Ray! Ray, thank you for
I'm
the
a
galaxy.
Modi.
What the fuck is going Victor Lover? What is going
I'm a fucking
on?
Modi. I don't
Yo!
care about this chick
Ah
shit.
man, bro, you're just crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to a non-crazy. You just spewing nonsense, unironically. Guys, thank you all so much for the galaxies. My fucking lord. W gifters, for real. What's up, Zach? Oh my god, S, thank you so much for the galaxy. You guys are fucking on a tirade. Thank you. What's up, Zach? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah,
Why?
just because it feels like it's wrong.
So does what is that like really a good reason to find it wrong? Thank you for the
Yeah.
crown. So like
If you-
when white people like felt like it was wrong to be black, was that justified? Ollie with a galaxy, thank you.
Not justified to me, but it could be justified for them.
Yeah, it's a crazy take. Come on, get if you
How?
like. Come on.
How's that a
Why?
crazy take?
Because
If
that's
you
never going to be justified for anyone. So say like I felt like it was right to go sadistically unalive everyone. Dorian, thank you for the galaxy. My God, if I like had the sadistic belief that it was like okay to go unalive everyone. Alexis, my fucking God, guys.
They're going crazy.
Jesus. Yo, Lover, thank you so much for the galaxy. My God. Oh my fuck. All right, that guy left, I guess. W fucking galaxies. Holy shit. My God, chat. You guys are going crazy. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Crazy as fuck with the galaxies. Alexis with another galaxy. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Jesus, guys. Persephone, what the fuck? Lover, what the fuck? Thanks, guys. The next guest is loading in. Okay, I guess he's not loading in. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. I'm so sorry. I appreciate everyone for donating to me. We're gonna get back to the debates. Thank you all so much for the galaxies. Let's fucking go. Like W gifters. Can we please get a W gifters for like at least the next 5 minutes? What's up, Mary? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think it's wrong and immoral.
Okay, why?
Because of the Bible says that it's wrong. So whatever the Bible says is.
Where? Where in the Bible does it say it's wrong? That's not true. Bro, did she seriously just leave when I asked her where in the Bible it says it was wrong to be gay? Oh my God, Alexis, thank you so much. Thank you, fucking all of you guys. Jesus Christ. Dorian with the meteor shower. My God. W Dorian, W Alexis, W Persephone, W everyone. My God. What's going on, man? Unmute your mic. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Okay, I guess not. You guys are going crazy with the gifts. My fuck, man. Alexis, thank you for the galaxy. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you all. What's up, Toe Mike? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? I'm going to follow all of you guys back.
Not really, but it's pretty gay.
Rachel, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Rachel. I guess, yeah, we're going to go to get our next guest in here. Rachel W. with the galaxy. You guys are, what the fuck, man? I followed you, Dorian, Alexis. I followed you guys back. Thank you. What's up, Maya? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's perfectly okay to be gay.
I'm going to follow you back, too, with that galaxy. All right, I'm only talking opposition. Thank you. Bro, Mark with the rabbit. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is going on? All right, we need to get a debate. Unfortunately, no one is coming up here and, like, disagreeing and being super, like, real about it. We're just going to keep on looking. Jacob with the galaxy. My fucking God, guys. Thank you. Thank you. The next guest is loading in. The next guest is loading in. What the fuck is going on? Ella. What the, dude, what the hell, man? What the hell? Oh my God, with the, all right, y'all, we're going to get the next guest in here. I'm sorry. I'm getting overstimulated by the gifts. I really appreciate everyone that's been donating. Yeah, I'm still pulling up guests, by the way. I'm multitasking. Thank you for the hand arts. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
That shit's wrong as fuck.
Okay, why is it wrong?
Dude, like, straight up, like, you ever watch a movie and you just see a fine-ass chick?
Dude, yeah, I have, because I'm straight, right? So tell me why it's wrong to be gay, please.
Well, I'm saying, like, you see that fine-ass chick, like, how you gonna go to another dude and be like... Yeah,
right, because gay people don't think she's fine, use your brain.
That don't make no sense, though.
It doesn't make sense to you or me because we're straight. I mean, does it make sense to you how, like, a female is attracted to another male? Like, no? Is it therefore, like, wrong to be a female and be attracted to men? No.
No, but like, why would you want a dick in your ass?
Yeah, why would a female want a dick in her ass? Slay, thank you for the galaxy. like just apply anything that you're saying. Literally, thank you so much, Rachel. Just apply
No, but
anything that you're saying to
tell
females,
me,
and it doesn't
are
make
you saying
sense.
you want a dick in your ass?
No, I'm straight. But like, what I'm saying is just literally apply
Are
anything
you?
you. No, I'm straight. Guys, you guys are. Thank you all. Apply anything you're saying to a female, and it doesn't make any sense.
But I'm just trying to like see like why you want a dick in your ass, man.
Just a troll. We got a troll chat. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Jesus, guys. Jesus, chat. Make sure to request. If you think being gay is wrong, let me know by requesting to join. Seriously, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. We're gonna go and move on to the next. That was crazy. Also, y'all, make sure we're still tippity tapping away on that phone screen. If you guys haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. My God, lover, thank you for the galaxy. Fucking hell. That's a child and a half right there, if I've ever heard one. That is. I love you guys too. Thank you, Drakey. All right, we're still looking for a guest here, chat. It's working. Thank you all for the donations. You guys are fucking nuts. What's up, Sleepy? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong to be gay, but me personally, I only support LGB, and that's it. I don't go past.
Fucking hell. Come on. I don't know what's going on with the guests right now, chat. We're gonna keep a track. We'll find one. We will. We'll find one. We'll find one. We'll find one. All right, what's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
In a Christian point of view, yes, but as of today's standards, I don't think so.
Appreciate you for the hanging lights. Doesn't say anywhere in the Christian Bible that it's wrong to be gay.
It
Join my
does.
Discord and I could
Leviticus
educate
18.
you. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. Request back. Leviticus 18. Yeah, that was in reference to the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. Dorian. W. Dorian. Holy shit. W. Dorian. W. Dorian in the chat for like the next 5 minutes, unironically. Unironic W. Dorian in the chat for the next 5 minutes. Holy shit, Dorian. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. My God. We're still trying to get a guest in here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Only request if you think it's wrong to be gay. W. Dorian. My fucking God, Dorian. Thank you. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Lover. W. Lover, thank you. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Alexis, thanks for the sub. Okay, apparently not. Guys, I don't know what's going on with the guests. W. Lover. Now get a W. Lover in the chat. W. Lover. Now we're on a subwave too. What the fuck is going on? W. Everyone. Next guest is loading in. What's up, Johnny? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Dude, what is going on with the guests? All right, we're gonna keep accepting them. W. Everyone. What's going on, Joey? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Bro, what the hell, man? Jesus Christ, guys. Hop in the request if you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay, please. Yeah, W. Everyone, thanks for the ice cream. Thanks for the roses, y'all. Make sure we're tippity tapping away on our phone screens, y'all. Thank you so much for the Galaxy Lover. You guys are nuts. Like, unironically nuts. Oh my God, Dylan, thank you for the epic GG. Fucking hell, chat. All right, this guest is not connecting, so we're going to go and move on to the next. Can I go ahead and debate? Of course, that girl Persephone, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. My fucking God. You guys are fucking... I'm sorry. Persephone, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The next guest is loading in here. Wow. No guest is connecting. I don't know why. I don't know why no guest is connecting. Literally whatsoever. Thank you, SLF. Thank you, everyone. Lover, thank you for another galaxy. W. Lover, man. Holy God. Literally no guest is connecting right now. Unironically, there is not a single guest that is connecting at the moment. This is absurd. Also, 2.2 million likes. That's crazy. Yeah, what's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Well, the whole community as like a whole is very like toxic. As a gay person, I think it's just toxic.
Rachel, thank you.
I just think it's toxic.
Yeah, I could just... Okay, I'm guessing you're joking?
No, I'm not joking.
I think he's joking. Rachel, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you so much. I think he was joking. We are going to go to move on to the next guest here. Dylan! Dude, Dylan, thank you so much for the email messenger. Lizzie, thank you for the subscription. Oh, Jesus, guys. All right, we're still trying to get a guest in here. I don't know like why or what's going on. Alexander, thank you for the chasing the astronaut. Jesus Christ, guys. Dylan Alexander. Wow, what's going on, Liam? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
just went out, but we're coming.
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Well, if you really just think about it,
I'm thinking
how
about
is
it.
Hold on.
Come on, use those brain cells. Come on. Are you driving?
I just don't. Yeah, I am driving, watching this shit right now.
Okay, unfortunately, you can't be on TikTok live while you're driving. Jesus, guys, you guys have been going crazy. Okay, let's just come on. Let's get a debate going. Come on, let's get a debate going. What's going on, Joey? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hey, how's it going, man?
What's going on?
I went through this a while back. I debated a couple people, and they got me good. So I've been thinking for a while on it. And you could say religion or Christianity or anything. Every religious text is against homosexuality.
That's not true.
Pretty much every religious text is.
Dorian with a sports car. W.
is
Dorian. I'm sorry. Continue, but W. Dorian. Continue.
Okay, no worries. Now, if you're going to understand this, you got to listen.
I'm listening.
Unless you don't want to understand it.
No, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Now, for something to be morally good, if the idea catches on, it has to be good for humanity. It has to be good for people, right?
It doesn't have to be an idea that catches on.
Okay, but if it's good, then it should catch on.
Not necessarily.
Correct? Okay, tell me this.
Sure, fine. Just give me your argument. Why is being gay wrong?
If everyone turned gay, that would be bad for humanity.
And this is why being gay is wrong?
Yes, sir.
Right, because no more reproduction, right?
Not natural reproduction.
Right, sweet Joey. So do you think infertility is wrong?
Infertility?
Mm-hmm.
That leaves you with no choice. You don't have a choice if you're infertile.
See, you pre-expected the graph, right? So if everyone was gay, then humanity would cease to exist. And if everyone was infertile, humanity would cease to exist. But you said infertility is not a choice, so you think being gay
infertile
is
a disease. So you're saying being gay is a disease?
Why do people continue to say this? No, the analogies and the logic, right? So anyways, do you think that being gay is a choice?
Absolutely.
Right. So can you choose to be sexually aroused by me and get it up and want to stick it in me right now?
If I tried really hard, maybe, and you talked to me how I wanted you to.
No, Joey. Yes or no?
Yes. What was the question again? You threw me off with your blue
Yes or
eye.
no? Could you get sexually aroused by me right now?
No. I could say
Right.
that you're a handsome guy. You're an attractive person, but it's just it's not in my DNA to want to bang you.
Right, Joey. So you're saying being gay is a choice, but it's not in your DNA to want to bang me. And I know that was a joke, but the funny thing is it's quite literally not in your DNA to want to bang me, right? So there's studies done on the linkage between sexual orientation and the XQ23 chromosome within the DNA of gay men, right? So being gay isn't going to be a choice because gay men have the XQ23 chromosome in their DNA.
Cool, man. Hey, thanks for having me on. Appreciate it, man.
Really? That's it?
I mean, it's just there are some things that you're never going to change your stance on, and I'm not either. And we just have to agree to disagree.
For those.
It's all
But
love.
Oh wait, how do you think it's a choice to be gay?
With gay men. My baby mama, all her friends were gay. I've lived with gay guys. I have no problem with gay guys at all. It's their ideology.
Okay, how do you think it's a choice to be gay?
Okay, we agree to disagree. I love you, brother.
All right, man. Have a good one, man.
How you doing, bro?
Appreciate the roses, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was funny because he said it wasn't in his DNA to be gay, and that is, well, quite literally correct. Lover, thank you so much for the galaxy, man. And Dorian for that sports car earlier, and Slay for the galaxies. I remember y'all. Thank you all. What's up, man? Do you think it's immoral or wrong to be gay?
Yo, you said before that gay was a gene that you can find in your DNA, right?
Yeah, so there's going to be studies that show this, right? So, Amiri,
So
do you
pretty
think it's
much
wrong to be
you're
gay?
born-
Do you think it's wrong to be gay? Yes or no?
No.
You don't think it's wrong to be gay?
No.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm only looking for opposition, but I appreciate you coming up here. I just knew. All right, next guest is loaded in here. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Repent and believe in God.
All right, where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay? And I'm not gay.
It doesn't. It simply doesn't.
All right, so then what would I metaphorically be repenting for?
Yes.
All right, see where I kind of got you in that intellectual chokehold. Thanks, man. We're going to go to move on to the next guest, y'all. Make sure if we are in the guest request that we're just here to debate, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, chat. Also, make sure we're tippity tapping away on that phone screen. I don't know, maybe 3 million likes. Maybe I'm just crazy. I mean, if you guys do
what's
it, you
up,
guys
man?
do
Can
it.
you hear me?
What's going on, Martin? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong, but I wanted to tell you because the guy said that he's gay himself and that the gay community is toxic. He was not joking. I would love to see you debate him if he comes back on. I just wanted to let
That
you
guy
know
wasn't joking?
Nah, he's serious. There's a lot of people like that in the gay community that think that the gay community, even though they're gay
Jesus
themselves,
Christ, man.
they think it's wrong. And I would love to see a debate like that.
Sure.
So if he comes
You
back
got
on,
it.
debate him.
You got it, man. You fucking got
All
it.
right,
That guy
later,
from Stack
man.
Macross, I got you. Later, Martin. All right, y'all, we're going to go to move on to the next guest. Y'all, by the way, if you haven't hit that follow button, hit that fucking follow button, baby. If this button is red, hit that shit and turn that shit white, y'all. Y'all already know. Also, request to join if you do think that being gay is wrong. Don't be scared by the amount of guest requests I'm picking at random. What's up, Taylor? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, so I've got a bit of a question.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? I'll let you ask questions, but we
Well,
just need to make sure.
yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I go to church, right? Recently, rediscovering faith. But I'm in like this chokehold between influence. Okay, so and nothing against it. I have nothing against the transgender community and all and homosexuality and everything like that. But I feel like there's a lot more people today being influenced on experimenting when they might not actually be that way versus being born a homosexual. You know what I mean?
Right. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
I cannot. Personally, no.
Right. So
I have a girlfriend. I'm
look,
very happy.
you can't
and I have
choose to be
nothing
sexually
against
aroused by me. No one can choose their sexual orientation. Slay, thank you so much for the whale dive, man. Thank you. No one can choose their sexual orientations. This is proven by the science. And the increase societal acceptance of being gay only promotes those who are gay to be able to live their life as they choose to do so. And this is not going to have any negative implications or make people gay that aren't gay, because that's impossible.
Right, but I feel like with the power of the internet and the way that schools are going and stuff like that, I feel like there's a lot of
the power of the internet does not change your chromosomes. The power of the internet does not change the size of your interior commissure. The power of the internet does not change the physicalities observed in the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. That's impossible.
Right, but hear me out. I feel like there's a lot of influence on people that are confused. And I'm genuinely curious as to your perception.
Dorian.
This is a wicked
Dorian, holy shit. Dorian, thank you so much, man. Another W, Dorian. Holy shit, another W, Dorian. Thank you, man. Thank you. Taylor, honestly, join my Discord, and I got you. I'm more down to have a discussion about the impacts of the acceptance of gay, on society. But I'm really just trying to talk about the morality of being gay or not. But seriously, join my Discord. I'd love to talk about it, just not on here.
Yeah, wicked. Because personally, I have a lot of questions, man.
Yeah, sweet. Join my Discord and ask away.
All right. Anyways, and enjoy your stream thingy. I don't really use just TikTok too often, so
Thanks,
luck.
man. Have a good one. Honestly, just sound like a nice guy with questions. If you have questions, join my Discord. The link's in the bio. Also, Dorian. My God, Dorian, thank you so much. Let's go to move on to our next guest here, by the way, y'all. And make sure we're tippity-tapping away on our phone screen. There's so many people in here right now. Tippity-tap away. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Bro, it's wrong. What you mean?
Okay, why?
What do you mean why? It's a choice. Everyone knows it's a choice. You sit in here, you pivot around everything. You just ask random ass questions nonstop. While you're focused on a topic, someone will be questioning that topic with you, and you'll just switch it.
All right, so being gay is a choice?
Pivot around everything. You said what?
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me? Want to stick it in hard?
Me
right now?
personally, no, but there's males out there who do it.
See,
just
this
because
is the
I
first
don't
thing.
do it, just because I'm not gay like you, which you're very feminine on this live. Very feminine. Anyway,
So
just
now
because
you're
I don't
automatically
get aroused
prescribing
by a male doesn't
femininity
mean
to
there's other
gayness.
males
That's
that
crazy.
don't. You said what?
So basically, you just said, "Oh, being gay is a choice," but I can never choose to be gay. That sounds like okay.
Obviously not. I like
100%
pussy. I've been liking pussy since I was born. I've
Yeah,
been
me too,
inside
me
one.
too. Oh,
I mean, it doesn't seem like it, Brody. Doesn't seem like you've ever
that
been
was
inside
I
one.
don't know. I don't know if we needed that description, Brody. Right?
You're a
But
virgin. You're very feminine.
All right. So honestly, you just sound like an emotional man. I'm gonna be
You're
so
very
straightforward.
feminine. Very feminine.
Right. I'm gonna be very straightforward with you. All right.
All right. I'll listen.
I want you to get a grip. I
All
want
right,
you to
I'll
get a
listen.
grip.
Oh, you want me to get a grip? All right.
So what I'm hearing is a very emotional man crybabying about the fact that there exists no logic to substantiate the fact that being gay is wrong. And now let's tear apart this
Being gay has
logic
been
that
wrong.
being
Look
gay
at
is
the
a
Bible.
choice. Look at the Bible. Where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay? I bet
It
you don't even
says
know.
same sex is a sin. If you
Yeah,
are
what
having
verse?
intercourse with the same sex, it is a sin. Therefore, it is wrong.
Yeah, what
A
verse?
sin
I bet
is
you don't even
wrong.
know. I bet you don't even know the verse.
Of course not. I'm not a fucking nerd like you. You sit there on your computer all day reading fucking statistics off of Google. Like,
Yeah, so let's just go ahead and go over the Bible.
Google,
Look, listen.
All right.
Listen.
Yep.
So first of all, like the ad homs, the emotion, like you're such a little emotional man. It's showing calm down. Right? This is intellectual debate. We have to assume some level of intellect when we're engaging in this. Nowhere in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay. Look, we could look at Leviticus. We could look at Genesis. We could look at Romans. We could look at Corinthians. Leviticus, God was only directing this law at the Israelites living 3,000 years ago. Genesis, God, destroyed the city of Sodom because of rape and assault, not because of consensual same-sex intercourse. Romans and Corinthians, mistranslations and misinterpretations of Greek Roman culture at the time, right? And then this idea that being gay is a choice. I asked you if you could choose to be gay. You said you couldn't, so I don't understand how you would understand this narrative that being gay is a choice. Another question, do you think that fruit flies can make choices?
A fruit fly. Like, bro, there you go again with the animals. You was asking people if they would fuck a chicken earlier. You're weird, bro. Then you asked if people would get aroused by a 3-year-old baby. No, listen.
Answer the question. You're getting...
All right, my bad. I'm deflecting again, right? It's always the people you're talking to deflecting. My bad.
Can a fruit fly make choices?
Obviously not, you retard. You're asking the most common sense thing. You're gonna come at me, right? I said retard. Oh my god, kick me,
So like, listen, like, okay, I'm actually like, I'm not, right? So like, first of all, I'm gonna be very straightforward. We're not gonna listen. I'm gonna put you on your first mute just because of that, right? I'm gonna put you on your first mute because of that, right? So the use of slurs is insane, right? This is something we shouldn't do, obviously, but like you're not going to understand this, you're not going to comprehend this for obvious reasons that me and the rest of individuals in chat completely understand. But I'm not going to kick you because I want to continue talking to you. Because I do want the 3,800 people watching to see how absolutely absurd and irrational prejudices, such as the ones that you hold, truly are. I want them to see the amount of pure emotion and the lack of rationality that just is just like exuberant out into the world around them by people like you. Right? So I'm going to go ahead and unmute you. All right. Can you unmute?
Yo, it's low-key you me just a...
I'm making a statement, right? So you said fruit flies cannot make choices, but we observe homosexuality in fruit flies. So if you're willing to admit that fruit flies don't make choices, and you're willing to understand scientific fact that we observe homosexuality within them, then you're basically saying that being gay is not a choice because we observe it in an animal that can make choices.
Can I ask you one question before you keep asking me yours? Because you've asked quite a few. Could I ask one question?
Yeah, that should have landed. That should have helped, right? Like what I just
No, let me
said.
ask one question real quick, because you be talking a lot about science, right?
Go for it.
All right, so if you're talking a lot about science, and I forget who the one guy was earlier when they were spamming W, whatever. But anyway, he kept telling you how science is not real, and not all of it is real when you read it. Now, let me ask you, do you believe everything the government says, right? Do you believe
no, not at all.
Okay, so if you don't believe the government, why the fuck are you going to believe scientists?
Well, it's not necessarily that I don't believe everything that the government says. I only believe what the government says, and they have rationale to back what they say. I only believe things that are like rational and have like logically coherent groundings, right? So when we look at the science, like I'm not looking at what the institution tells me. I'm looking at the research that the institution actually does and critically examining it for any contradictions, misinformation, or otherwise that what could be deemed as like illogicalities within the research, right? And if you are going to dismiss like the research as being fact, you're going to have to do so like logically, right? So do you have like a logical like argument as to why the research that I've shared on this live is going to be wrong?
Not 100% as a reason, but I can definitely say not everything that you look up on the internet and read is 100%. That's
right.
All I'm trying to get at. Yeah,
exactly. No, I agree with you.
There's no way that all of your facts, like I'm not knocking your facts, but there's no way all of your facts that you were saying are 100% real. Like there's no way in hell.
How? You haven't read the research.
But that's the thing. You're telling me that you're sitting there 24 hours.
At least read the research.
No,
At least read the research, man, right?
if you're
So
if you're telling me that you're sitting there through 24 hours a day just researching nonstop to find out that it's 100% true, then you're telling me you have nothing to do with your life. Like this is
no,
all
it's
you do.
actually about like 42 hours a week because I'm a neurology major, right? I'm
Bro,
getting a degree.
you spend 42 hours a week researching on Google.
No, it's actually like through institutions and like through like our university's like library portal because it's for a degree, man. I have to.
I mean, shit, I would
I mean,
not
I'm
be
sorry, I don't know what you're doing with
42
your life,
hours.
but man, chasing a degree isn't necessarily like nothing, right? So get back on track, stop being emotional. I
Get back
gave
on
you an
track. I'm
argument as
chilling.
to, right? So I gave you an argument, like to counteract this idea that being gay is not a choice. A, you can't choose. B, the science says it's not a choice. Dorian, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. W Dorian in the chat. Thank you so much. Holy shit, W Dorian. A, you can't choose to be gay. You told us this. B, the science says that you can't choose to be gay.
No, I
And
said
C,
you
you said
can,
that
but not
fruit
me.
flies. Now listen, you said that fruit flies can't make choices, yet we observe them being gay. And these three facts are gonna like effectively dismantle, discredit, and disprove any notion that you've put forward that being gay is a choice, right?
I didn't say you couldn't be gay. I said I can't be gay. General wise, you could choose to be gay. I can't choose to be gay. I know what I like. There's many people out there
Right.
who are going from I
It's
like a
called deductive
girl, I
reasoning.
like a boy, I'm gay, and then instantly they're bisexual the next week. How
Right.
does it
So
work
I
like that?
gave you three cases. The first one is that you can't choose to be gay. This was like a deductive case. It pretty much like poises the question, if you can't choose to be gay, why do you think others can? And then the second point, the science, well, this is where the hard science comes in and disregards or disproves the notions that other people can choose to be gay. And then the third point was just the cherry on fucking top of this metaphorical sundae that I've concocted and served to you, right? Fruit flies can't make choices, yet fruit flies are gay, therefore being gay is not a choice. The transversive law of logic.
Bro, many people on this life have already told you animals are not humans. Yes, a whale can go fuck another whale male. That does not make them gay. They do not have no recollection of fucking gay, straight, bisexual, none of that. They have no idea what that is. So if they go fuck another male whale,
Wait,
doesn't make him gay. It
wait.
just makes him
So
fucking another animal.
so whales have no recollection, yet whales can remember.
I'm saying
Wait, no.
recollection
Listen. You're saying
gendered.
that okay. Now listen again. Like, and I've said this multiple times on the live. We don't just observe homosexual acts. This is something that has been well documented in academic studies, observations, and even fucking books dating back like the last 200 years. And what we found isn't just homosexual intercourse. It is quite literally like two males of a species having repeated intercourse with only one another, raising and they have a home and birds we see nests, like we see full-blown homosexuality within these species. Bro Mix, I appreciate that galaxy. So this notion that it's just these purely concocted, acts of like HOR and EY-ness is just utter nonsense. And if you read a book, if you read a study, if you read anything of academia, or put a single fucking dip of your intellect, I don't know how much you possess, into researching these things, you would know this to be true. Ray, I appreciate those boxing gloves. Now, look, I could argue with you on if it's a choice to be gay all fucking day. Look, you're never going to accept the science, so I'm willing to give you a handicap. I'm going to cut my leg off just for you and concede and say it is a choice to be gay for the purpose of the debate.
That's all
So
I
now
needed.
that it's a
That's
choice
all
to
I
be
needed.
gay, why is it wrong?
Because what do you mean? Why is it not wrong? Okay, when Adam and Eve, or whatever you want to believe, created this earth, right? The Big Bang, whatever the fuck it was, you was not seeing a fucking female going and scissoring another female. You was not seeing a male fucking another male. And if you did, what was it deemed as? Wrong, not good. You got hated. You got shunned for it. So why the fuck 20 years later, 200 in your terminology, 200 years forward and living to today's date, why the fuck is it okay now just because you say it is? Just because 30
Right.
people say it is doesn't mean it's okay. It's still deemed
Right.
morally fucking
So
wrong.
so we should base our morality based off of what people in the past thought?
I'm not saying that, but
Thank
what
you,
I'm
Logan.
telling you
No,
is
that's
how
a,
everything
no,
was
listen,
based back
just listen,
then.
right? Now
All
listen,
right,
I
I'm
need you to
listening.
listen to
I'm
me,
listening.
right? I
I'm
need you to
listening.
listen to me. So
All
you
right,
said,
all right.
oh yeah, these people a long time ago, they weren't gay and they thought that being gay was wrong.
Yep.
So first of all, yes, they were gay, and this has been documented through like archaeological dig sites, right? Like we could
But
like
I'm saying
document
percent
like
wise.
gay lovers
I'm saying percent
like
wise though.
thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago.
I'm
Now
saying
let's move on.
percent wise though.
Now let's move on to this next notion that we should base our morality off of the fact that people a really long time ago thought that it was wrong, right? Well,
They
you know
knew.
what? You know what else? Like people a long time ago thought was wrong. Like
Say
a
it.
woman.
Slavery.
Like
Say it.
now listen. Like a long time ago, they thought that being a woman was wrong. This is why we have archaeological dig sites of women's bones just absolutely decimated. Honor killings, FGM, and other like societal or religious practices that just mutilate the fuck out of women because they're women. They also deemed women as property of marriage. We also saw slavery in our own country in many countries and cultures all across the world. You know, think about Hitler and the Holocaust in Germany in the 1930s through the 1940s. There's going to be a bunch of things that were not societally accepted or deemed as wrong that we have now come to find out are actually not wrong. So by you just simply mentioning this notion that it used to be perceived as wrong and now isn't, would actually probably offer justification for the idea that it isn't. Because a lot of things that were not deemed as wrong are now right. So why would this be the outlier?
All right, so if a lot of things were not deemed wrong, but now are deemed right, or whatever the fuck, whatever wording you might want to use, why was it deemed unsafe then, and why is it deemed safe now, or whatever the word you want to use? Why is it okay now? Well, why do you think it's okay now then?
Yeah, because there's going to be no moral ramifications of same-sex relations. And all this does, this prejudice against gay people, all it does is just like condemns those for expressing what is natural to them. It stops them from showing love in the only way that they know how to show it. And it's a strong prejudice which basically infringes upon their opportunity and their availability and their access to the external world around them, and it limits them from like being of straight people in the societal view.
All right, so back then, so let's say a male and a male, right? They're doing whatever the fuck they're doing, and it's not deemed natural, or it's not deemed like of the population, like they don't like it, whatever the word may be. So back then when they were doing that shit, and I still don't agree with it now, the reason being is for everyone back then, population wise, let's say there's fucking 7 billion people back then. I know it's way more or way less, and there's way more now. Yeah, I know. Let's say there was 7 billion, for example, right? Not 7 billion or 6 billion or even 5 billion of those people are going to be gay. There might be fucking 2 billion. There might even be 1 billion. There's nowhere near as much gay people as there were straight. So when I'm telling you that it was not as much gay people, like, I mean that shit. If you were gay back then, it was deemed like you're weird. Like, we don't like you. Yeah. And so with that back then, why
I disagree.
All it's gonna change all of a sudden now just because, like you said, 30,000 people just agree with it now. I get you were saying that things over time change, but just like slavery and shit like that, like you were saying before.
I have a crazy idea.
Yeah.
I have like the craziest idea known to mankind.
Yup.
There used to be a very small amount of people. So the amount of gay people was small as well. And now there's a lot of people. So the amount of gay people is a lot as well.
Because it has
the
to do with
amount of gay people. Now listen. The amount of gay. Now listen. The amount of gay people will go up as the amount of people in general goes up. Why? Because being gay, same-sex attraction, same-sex like intercourse, like this sexual orientation that differs from the one that you and I share, is based upon our biology. Do I need to go over the studies again? Do I need to whip out all the institutions? Do I need to tell you the specific parts of the genome in which like we've given some plausibility to believe that like the sexual orientation is arised from, or the physicalities of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus? No, you told me that you've been listening for a while. Right? So what we've observed is about 20% of our population having some non-straight sexual orientation. And this is as it stands right now. And this is the case as it has been forever. But what we also see is when there's Rachel, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. What we also see is when this group of individuals is marginalized and oppressed, they're going to be less likely to self-report or come out as gay. Right? And this isn't just nonsense I'm spewing. Look at Germany in the 1930s. When the Jews were oppressed, they were heavily less likely to self-report or come out as a Jew.
All right. Basically, put it this is what I'm basically trying to say. If you put 5 straight people in a room, okay, and you put 2 gay people, 3 straight people in a room, all right? 2 gay people.
Thank you, Sophia, for the Venmo.
I guarantee you,
Thank you for the Venmo, Sophia.
with the amount of influence that I try to put on, that at least 2 more, or if not 1 more person out of those 2 to 3 straight people will also turn gay. A lot of the reason a lot of people are gay or bisexual now has to do with the influence. You're not going to believe it. You're going to say it's science, this and that. It's a fact.
Right.
There's been a
So-
bunch of people on here saying that their newborns are gay, coming out at fucking 2 months old. How?
Yeah.
They can't even talk.
Right. So I'm gonna explain a couple things to you. Also, guys, if you guys are enjoying the debates and this button up here is red, hit that shit, make that go white. Hit that follow button, baby. Also, tippity tap tap away on your phone screen. Maybe we could hit 3 million likes. That'd be unreal. Let's try to do it, y'all. Anyways, back to the debate with you, man. So first of all, we're looking at this idea that people are gonna become gay, right? This disagrees with all the science. This disagrees with deductive reasoning. This disagrees with the fact that you said you couldn't choose to be gay. This disagrees with the fact that we see homosexuality in animals that can't make choices. What is your substantiation for believing this? You just keep repeating your claim. You're not substantiating your claim. In fact, I have a mission for you. Can I have you do something for me?
What's that?
Give me one institution of science or medicine that says it's a choice to be gay.
Like I've said, I don't spend 42 hours of my life sitting on Google researching gay statistics, slavery statistics. I'm not sitting on here doing that shit. All you
So
do
you don't
is
have any reason to
sit
believe in what you
behind
believe
your
in, is what you're
screen,
telling me.
which is the
So
computer.
so look, you could bash.
It's funny how you cut me off.
So look, you could bash on my pure intellectual ability all the fuck you want. You can, truly. If that makes you feel better about yourself, go for it. But it doesn't change the fact that you don't have any reason to believe in what you believe in, right?
I mean, I've
so
said
if you're saying that,
quite a
like, no,
bit.
seriously, listen.
I've said
if you're
quite a bit.
seriously
You
listen.
keep cutting me off.
Seriously,
See?
seriously
You keep cutting me
listen.
off.
Seriously listen, right?
Exactly.
Seriously, like,
My
listen to
point
me.
proven.
Just
My
listen,
point
listen,
proven. All right, I'll listen.
listen.
All right.
Thank you. So if I have a fuck ton of science, a fuck ton of deductive reasoning, and even your own personal anecdote of the fact that you can't choose to be gay to back my claim that being gay is not a choice, what do you have? What's your justification? Where's your science? Where's your deductive reasoning? Where's
Let me
anything?
just say this, all right? Every single time you have asked me why is being gay a choice or whatever, I've simply told you that, like, this is the first starter right here. How to prove talking to you is like talking to a fucking wall, okay? You're yapping about this, that, and the third. And every time you've asked me about that one question, I told you, me personally, I cannot choose to be gay. General, you can choose to be gay. There's guaranteed.
Substantiate that. Prove
You
it.
could go down the
Substantiate
fucking
that.
road.
Substantiate that. Yeah, no, give me your proof.
You could go
Proof.
down the fucking road, and I guarantee you.
Give me your proof.
it
Give me your
is
proof.
there. I guarantee. You want to fucking type it in like fucking Harvard Secondary School? Like, what the fuck you mean? I don't have
Actually,
a
not one institution of medicine or science says it's a fucking choice. Honestly, that's kind of a trick question of me. Not one institution, not one university. None of them say it's a choice to be gay. It was a trick question, right? But prove it. Prove it it's a choice to be gay. Earlier, you brought up the fact that there's more gay people now than there were, like, you know, a long time ago. And then I gave you like a very I gave you a very good response to this. And then you didn't, like, you disregarded the entire thing. So yes, let's touch on my response to you saying there's more gay people now than there used to be. Right?
I've literally said it almost three times.
Listen. My response to this was, well, when these groups of people are marginalized, they're less likely to self-report or quote unquote come out of the closet. Why should we believe this to be the case? Because this has happened in history time and time again. Just look at, you know, Germany in the 1930s. When the Jews were marginalized, people just pretended like they weren't Jews. In the same way that when gay people have been marginalized, people just pretended like they weren't gay, right? And we know this not only because of that deductive case, but because of the science as well. It quite literally can't be a choice if you accept the science, but you're just rejecting that outright without any reason to do so. You're just showing your ignorance and your irrationality and your, like, unwillingness to change and accept the truth. And these are traits that we should have left in well behind us in humanity.
If you have a kid, let's say, right? Or whenever you're gonna have a kid, let's say 5 years from now, you have a kid. Let's say it's a girl. I dare you to put that girl in male clothes and give it a soccer ball and a basketball, and just put the influence of male nonstop around. I guarantee you, she will change it to a tomboy, if not turn gay. I guarantee you, before the age of 12, she'll come up being like, "Dad, I'm gay." It doesn't work like that.
This seems pretty easy to do
because the fucking influence.
This seems pretty easy to test, right?
Who influence their kids to be gay, like I've stated.
Right.
If you go on here,
this seems pretty easy to test, right? Because it doesn't seem that hard to test that on a kid, right? Right?
Yeah.
So show me one test. If it's not that hard, and there's 8 billion people in the world, this had to have at least been tested once, right?
Let me pull a kid out of my back shed for you real quick. Like, do you think I have a kid on standby for
see
you?
what I mean?
Like, the fuck? My
See
bad.
what I
I
mean,
don't have a
dude?
proof of a child with me to show you in front of your
See what I
face.
mean?
My bad.
So,
It's not
any
my bad.
examples of
You
this
caught
ever
me.
happening
You
before?
caught me.
There's quite literally 8 billion
There you go,
people, and
yapping
you're saying that
again.
this has never happened?
Keep yapping.
No, you're just mad, dude.
You don't listen. You tell me
No,
that I
I
don't
listen.
listen and I deflect, but you yap and then you cut me off and tell me to shh when I'm trying to answer what you were telling me, and then it goes on to
By
another
the way,
question
we might be able to
asking
hit
me.
3 million likes. All I'm
So
gonna
it's
say,
like,
but no, like here's the point of what I'm trying to say. You presented this like easy, Frill Parker. You presented this very easy way to test if like influence is what makes someone gay. You said put a girl in guy clothes and treat her like a guy and see if she becomes gay.
or
Right?
vice versa, yeah. Vice versa, yeah.
So give me one study that's been done to show that this does happen.
Bro, like I literally said, Kay, it's not a scientific proven site, but listen, the
Right.
app you're
So
on
it's
right
just an
now, right?
idea.
Listen, just wait.
So
The
then
app
where's the
wait, let me
science?
finish.
Give me one
Let
piece
me
of
finish.
science.
Let me finish.
Okay. Yeah, go
The
ahead.
app
Go ahead.
you're on right now, right? There has been multiple posts on here, like I stated earlier, of parents coming out showing their newborn in their arms, being like, "This is my newborn Jerry. He's gay. He's not even fucking 3 months old." They're right then and there, instantly influence, instantly telling the kid that he's gay before he could even come out, and then 5 months from them, 2 years from them, oh, the kid's actually gay.
Yeah,
Why
show me
is
one.
that? Because
Source
go
me.
search it up on you have a computer, right? Search up on Google. Search it up on Google.
I do have a computer, but like unironically, I could restart it. I can't
What's not
fucking.
working?
Yeah, it's unironically not working.
You good.
It's like that's not a joke. I'm so glad that you don't think I'm
you're
lying.
good. I believe you. No, you're
I'm so glad you don't think I'm lying because that is actually not a joke.
No, you're good. I ain't coming on here to hate. Like, I'm just saying, like, my
Right.
point of view. Like, it might seem hate, but I'm saying my point of view. This is how I think. Like, how you think is true. Like,
Persephone, thank you for the galaxy. Right, but here's the thing though. Look, I understand what you're saying. Persephone, thank you so much for the galaxy. Like here's my honest take on it. Here's my very honest take on it, right? I understand your thought process. Weirdly, I do, right? You have these ideas that would like hypothetically give some plausibility to this idea that being gay is like societal influence.
do I need more science though? Is that one of the main
Like,
things?
like, here's my thing though. Yes, here's my thing. Here's my big contention.
All right.
You have these plausible hypotheticals, but when all of the science disagrees with your plausible hypotheticals, and then even yourself, you disagree with your plausible hypotheticals because you couldn't choose to be gay, and then your plausible hypotheticals have never been tested, you should probably leave it as an idea in your head compared to some like convincing argument until like this changes, until the science agrees with you, or until it's actually tested. All it is it's just an idea right now. But now go prove your idea. It's not fact, but we need fact, right? And like for the moment in time, we should rely on fact.
All right. So basically, all you're saying is until I can physically put like a piece of evidence in front of you, you're not believing it. That's all. Like you're saying, it somewhat could be true.
Yes.
It might, but without the proof.
I will never believe anything without justification or evidence. Of course.
right,
This
so-
is the way everyone should operate. This is
All
the
right,
way
bet.
everyone should operate. We should never believe something without evidence, right?
No. What I'm asking you is those the words that are coming out of your mouth. I don't want to take it the wrong way. That's what I was asking you. Correct? That's
Facts
exactly-
over feelings.
All right,
Yes.
so bet. So if as long as I go, let's say 20 minutes from now, 30 minutes from now, an hour, 2 days, if I go and get proof and show you, then you'll believe it. Yeah.
In fact, I'll follow you.
All
And
right.
once you have proof, we could have an intellectual discussion about your proof.
All right, but before I dip and do my shit to go research, what is the main topic that you want the proof of? Because we've talked about multiple things on here, ranging
Yeah, proof
from
being
one
gay is a
topic.
choice.
So just that's the only topic, proof being
Yeah.
gay is a choice?
Sure, I'll host a topic just for you.
All right, so I don't know if I'm able to find it today, maybe tomorrow, too. Who knows? I might not even be able to find it, but
Yeah, have a good one, man.
all right, easy.
Yeah, he's not finding that shit. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. I appreciate that like pop, y'all. I just want to point this out. Your guys' support has been crazy, like absolutely out of this world. It has just been insane. I honestly I think we might even be on daily rankings. Never mind. We would be on Rising Stars, but we've gone past that. Just Judy, thank you so much for the galaxy. As I'm talking about support, thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. By the way, guys, there's 3.9 thousand people in here. Guys, we could hit 3 million likes. Tap, 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 tap. If we could hit 3 million likes, now we're like getting into like unironic TikTok history. Unironic. Everyone tap, and I'm going to count them down. 600,000 more likes. Also, I'm going to let the next guest up, but hit that follow button. I do debates like these every day, and this is fucking so awesome. I get to sit here on live and just shit on this poor rhetoric in front of so many people for so long. I'm living my life to the fullest. Oh my God, I love myself, and I love all of you so much. What's going on, Victor? Do you think being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, it's not. How? No.
Okay. I appreciate you for coming up here. Unfortunately, I'm only talking to opposition. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. Wait, did Dorian just send something? What the fuck did I miss? Yo, what did I miss? What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh my God, a race car. A car. A universe? Wait. A race car. Yo, Dorian, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the race car. Dorian, holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the race car. I was looking in the guest requests. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Dorian. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the race car. What's going on, man? Oh, wait, you are on earlier. You don't think it's wrong to be gay. Sunset Boulevard cars. Guys, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for missing it. Thank you. Dorian W. No. Dorian W for like the next 5 minutes because I missed it, man. Dorian W for the next 5 minutes. Thank you so much. The next guest is loading in here, by the way, chat. It was a Sunset Boulevard. Oh, thank you so much for the Sunset Boulevard. Riley isn't loading in. Yeah, Dorian W for the next 5 minutes. If you think it's wrong to be gay, go ahead and hit those guest requests, y'all. We're just looking for some debates at the moment. Thank you for the GG, man. I'm so sorry. That's fucking my bad, Dorian. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna DM you after the stream because you've been going crazy. I'll seriously shoot you a message after I'm off of here, man. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Yeah, just looking for opposition. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go and talk to guests. Oh my God, Elliot Smith. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the Ferris wheel. My God. Elliot W in the chat. Elliot and Dorian W in the chat. My God. What's going on, Gus? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Okay, apparently not. Gus just wants to go on pause in front of so many people. Thank you for the microphone. You guys are nuts. We're going to go and get our next guest in here. Thank you so much, Elliot Smith. Elliot, I'm going to follow you back. Thank you so much. Oh my God. It's a verified creator with like 3.6 million. Holy shit. Elliot W. Thank you, man. Let's go ahead and talk to our next guest. Let's go ahead and talk to Jackson. Only request to join if you do think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay. Mark, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the Dean's List. What's going on, Jackson? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Apparently not. We're going to go to move on to the next guest, y'all. Jeez, guys. All right, let's go to talk to Christian Mendoza, chat. 2.6 million. 400,000 more likes until 3 million. Guys, we got to do it. Everyone tap. Seriously, tap. 400,000 more likes until 3 million. This is insane. What's going on, Christian? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Okay, Christian, hello? Dude, why are all these people just going on pause? I don't understand it. Thank you guys for the lightning. I don't understand why all these people are just going on pause. This is absurd. Let's go to talk to Max. I don't understand what's going on, chat. Oh God. Alrighty, y'all. What's going on, Max? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Guys, seriously, guys, what the fuck? Guys, what is going on? All right, let's go and talk to Dave, y'all. Only be in the crust if you do think it's wrong or moral to be gay, y'all. People keep joining and leaving. We'll get a debate, y'all. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that shit. I do debates like these every single day. What's going on, Dave? I'm not kicking them. They're leaving. Every single one of them's leaving. What's going on, Dave? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Moral.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. Appreciate you coming up here. Y'all, only hop in the request if you do think it's wrong, y'all. Let's go to talk to Bradley. Thank you so much for that heart me, Daniel. 400,000 more likes until we're at 3 million likes. Guys, tap. What's going on, Brady? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yeah, it's definitely wrong.
Okay, why?
Because you just keep fucking repeating yourself. You don't let nobody talk. You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, you're an emotional man. Don't leave. You're going to embarrass yourself if you do. Give me an actual reason why it's wrong to be gay.
You're a fucking idiot.
Right, Brady, you're embarrassing yourself. This doesn't prove me.
No, I'm not embarrassing myself at all.
Right, so Brady, me apparently being an idiot doesn't prove it's wrong to be gay. So why is it wrong?
And then you bring up kids and shit being raped. You're fucking by yourself, you faggot.
All right. So first of all, there's our first mirror. If you leave, you're embarrassing yourself, Brady. If you leave, everyone's gonna say ha 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 ha. Brady, do not leave alive. Do not leave alive. You are a middle-aged grown man, and you're sitting here like demeaning a 19-year-old because you can't control your own emotion and your willful ignorance. That's crazy. And then you're throwing the slurs in there. That's crazy, dude. Now, see, usually if I was engaging in conversation with someone and they started talking like this, I'd fucking never talk to them again and condemn them for the use of the slurs. So yes, I am totally condemning you for the use of the slurs. That's fucking wrong, dude. Like, unironically, that's wrong. But I'm more so interested in seeing you embarrass yourself in front of 4.2 thousand people. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute you, and I have one task for you. Give me actual articulated reason as to why it's wrong to be gay. I don't care about the nonsense. I don't care if I'm an idiot. I don't care. All I care is that you think it's wrong to be gay, and you're just so open with using those slurs. Give me a reason. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay. Don't embarrass yourself. I sent you a request to turn back on your microphone. 300,000 more, 300,000 more likes, y'all. Brady, I sent you a request to turn back on your microphone, man. Turn that, Brady, come on. You got 4.4 thousand people waiting on you. Welcome back. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Dude, you don't let nobody fucking talk, dude. And
I'm
then
gonna
you're
let you
talking
talk.
about kids and shit.
I'm gonna let you talk. Why is it wrong to be gay? Give me a reason. One,
You talk
right
about
now.
kids. I have kids, bro. You're talking about rape
Brady,
and shit. You're obviously
what?
by yourself, you stupid fuck.
Okay, Brady, stop crying. Look, I'm gonna give you one last chance. You're embarrassing
I ain't
yourself because
fucking
you can't
crying,
tell us why
dude.
it's
I
wrong to
got
be gay.
kids and a
All right,
wife, so shut the fuck
there's your
up.
second mute, right? There's your second
You're a
mute, right?
fucking
So,
loser.
so
Fuck
there's your second
you,
mute,
fuck
right? There's
you,
your
fuck
second.
you.
I can't even mute him. I can't mute him, chat. Unironically, I can't mute him. I can't turn his microphone off. All right, I guess we're gonna deal with this. Brady, stop whining and give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay. You said it's wrong to be
I
gay.
ain't whining,
You hold
dude.
this
You're
better.
just
Just
a
give me a
stupid
reason.
fuck
No,
like
Brady.
everyone else. You don't let
Braden,
no
give
one
me an
talk,
actual
dude.
reason. Okay, I'm gonna let you
You
talk
don't
if
let
you
no
give
one
me an
talk, you
actual
piece of
reason.
shit.
Brady, I'm gonna let you talk if you give an actual reason. Oh, there he is. Now he's muted. Did it just go through? Yeah. Turn back on your microphone. Turn back on your microphone. We got a whiner. We got a whiner, chat. We got a whiner. Turn back on your microphone, Brady. I'm not gonna mute you again. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Unmute that mic, Brady. Unmute that mic, Brady. If you guys are enjoying the debates, hit that follow button. This shit happens every day. Fucking Brady, man. People like him. It's crazy. We're just here fighting for the fucking greater good, the societal acceptance of gay individuals. Ah, man. And we got people like Brady over here. So emotional. Uncle Charles, thank you so much for that gym gun, man. W Uncle in the chat. Brady, turn back on your microphone. Come on, dude. You nearly have 5,000 people waiting on you. Imagine if you're just standing in front of a crowd of 5,000 people and you're just sitting there like, not saying a word. That's kind of weird, right? Brady, your mic's muted. Put your reading glasses on. Oh my God, Crystal, thank you so much for the whale dive. W Crystal, thank you so much, man. All right, Brady, come on. Now they're leaving. 100 people have already left. Turn back on your microphone. I sent you a request, Boomer Brady. I sent you a request, Boomer Brady. Turn it back on, Boomer Brady. Come on. Brady, come on. Turn back on your mic. Elliot, holy shit. Thank you for the happy bars. Thank you so much. All right, dude. Thank you for the money gun, Uncle Charles. This guy's not going to turn back on his microphone. Brady, I'm sorry, man. All right. Sorry, Brady. I wanted to talk to you. He's not worth it. He's not worth it, Jack. Dude, thank you so much for the happy bars. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the money guns as well and for the whale. You guys are nuts. I guess we're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here because Brady couldn't hang. Sarah, thank you for that fire. I should have waited. I wanted to wait. Also, y'all, if you guys are enjoying the debates, consider subscribing. What's going on, Blake? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I don't have anything. I just want to tell you you're fun. It's like really fun.
Fortunately. Oh, this is fun? Like the live? I thought you said a song, so I was a bit scared. I'm sorry if I was just preemptive, y'all. Make sure we're hopping in those guest requests if we do think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay. Thank you so much for the sunglasses, Hunter. Also, we're 200,000 likes away from 2 million. That's insane. What's up, Brantley? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Thank you for the paper crane. Hello? Okay, apparently not. Thank you for the year, sweet. Appreciate it so much. Y'all, I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's going on. I guess we're going to continue to cycle through people. I really wish Brady would have unmuted. I really wish Brady would have unmuted. Also, oh, yo, Sophia, Sophia, thank you so much for that Venmo. Thank you so much, Sophia. Thank you for the $20. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, y'all. Make sure if we are in the guest request that we do think it's wrong or moral to be gay, chat. Give Brady another chance, happily. What's going on, Jordan? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Depends. I mean, low key. I mean, let's see. This is my opinion, all right? You gotta listen. You listen to here, guys. Being a God boy Yes.
Where in the
So
Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay?
in the Bible, God put us on this earth.
What verse? What
Boy,
verse says it's wrong to be gay?
I'm just saying that's what I learned in church.
Yeah, well, dude, I
God,
don't care what you hold. I don't care
God
what
put
you
us on
heard from
this
some
earth to
bro. Some
be a
old
girl to be with a boy and a boy to be with a girl.
why?
Not a guy to be with a guy.
Wait, why? Why did he do that?
What? I said God put us on this earth to do
What's
that.
to do and what is the
To
purpose of that?
reproduce, to
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
to,
Let's go.
to
Let's go.
reproduce,
Grab time. Grab
to,
time, baby.
to
Grab
continue
time. All right, got a
living.
question. So
Okay,
being
what's
gay
up?
is gonna be wrong because they can't have kids, right? They can't like reproduce.
I mean, I can't really say it's wrong because I don't have a problem with gay
Well, no,
people.
like being gay is immoral according to your religion because they can't reproduce, right?
Reproduce. I mean, I'm saying it kind of goes against the logic of humanity, I guess.
Right. So it's immoral because they can't reproduce.
Sure, yeah, go for
Oh,
that.
sweet. Is it immoral to be infertile? Is it immoral to be infertile? Is it immoral to be infertile, Brady?
I'm just saying.
No, is it immoral to be
Yeah,
infertile?
I'm
Yes or
trying
no?
to read the chat. I'm trying to see if people
Bro,
are calling me
don't look at the
homophobic.
chat. Don't look at the chat. Look at me. Look at me. Look in my
I don't want to
dreamy
look
blue
at you.
eyes. Bro, come on. No, this isn't chat time. This isn't
I'm
Jordan
trying to
sits.
see if people are calling me homophobic. That's what I'm trying
Bro,
to say.
Jordan, don't worry about the chat. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
All
All
right,
right. So is being infertile immoral?
Yeah. Why
That
are
is a
people
fun-
saying Al Jordan?
So wow.
Fuck
So you
guys.
really think, bro? So you really think that like every woman over the age of 55 is gonna go to hell?
If they're gay.
No, if they're infertile, right? Peyton, thank you so much for the $5.
Bro,
You're
stop
not
spamming
following
Al
me.
Jordan. Screw you guys.
All right, man. I think this guy's honestly just here for the attention. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Here's just here for the attention, right? So we're gonna go ahead and move on. Peyton, thank you so much for the $5 Venmo, and Maya, thank you so much for the 1 cent Venmo. It's kind of like a YouTube super chat. If you send me a Venmo and you attach a message to it, I'll see it. You ask a good question, I'll answer it. What's up, TMJ? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
All right, awesome. 1 second. Also, we are 100,000 likes away from 3 million likes. Y'all, let's do it. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't already. If this button right here is red, hit that shit, make it go white. I do debates like this every day. All right, why is it wrong? Small, thank you for the $5. I cut you off. I'm sorry, Small.
Before I say anything, can I ask you a question?
Well, I'd prefer you to tell me why it's wrong.
Can I ask you a question before I tell you?
Preferably after.
Do you follow any religion?
Nope. Well, Shmeezianity, yeah, I follow one. Shmeezianity. So, yeah, why is being gay wrong?
Okay. Why it's wrong?
Uh-huh.
It's mentioned in Islam, it's mentioned in Christianity, and
So-
it's mentioned in Judaism.
Right,
Three
so you only
religions.
do you believe all three of those gods exist?
I'm Muslim. I believe only
Right, so
one
you believe
God
in the
exists.
Islamic God exists.
But,
Yeah, prove to me that
but
God
we believe in
exists.
we believe in 4 books, which is the Bible, the
Right,
Quran.
TMJ, prove to
Yep.
me that your God exists. 3 million, no way. No
okay.
way, 300 million likes. You guys are
Prove-
nuts. Thank you. Prove to me
Okay,
that God
so-
exists. Let's see the proof.
Right. So we believe that there's a creator because somehow you're on this earth on
No,
alive.
you just jumped over so much, man. You just
No,
jumped
I'm not.
over
I'm
so
not jumping
much.
over. Okay, just tell me this: how are you on the earth?
Right,
How
yeah,
did
because my parents
Earth
gave
even
birth to
come
me.
to-
Right.
Okay,
And how Earth came to be. right?
okay, listen. Where'd your parents come from?
Yeah, are you just gonna go down like the contingencies until
Okay,
there's a
okay.
root cause
Let's just
for
say,
all?
look, Adam and Eve. Where'd they come from?
Oh well, yeah, like from evolution, right?
Oh, they just were. They were like the
No,
Big Bang
I
Theory or
literally
some
just said
shit?
just evolution, Big Bang Theory. All right, so let's explain it.
Evolution. Okay,
Right,
okay.
so no,
evolution.
TJ, just follow me. Just
Okay.
follow me. What you're trying to give me right now. What you're trying to give me right now is called cosmological argument. We don't have an explanation for how the universe began. There has to be
Yes, we do.
there has to be a cause for all causes, right?
And there could be creator that can make
Right.
something too.
Right. So the creator would be the cause of all causes under your worldview, right?
The creator is the creator and the almighty of the world.
But like he's the
And the
cause of all
universe.
causes.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. So what's more probable? This maximally great creator who possesses all of these qualities, such as all great, all knowing, all powerful, etc., or a fundamental state of protons or just particles that have existed in an infinite nature, right? And this is what explains the conception of the universe. They both
All right,
are
so-
theoretically the same. However, the fundamental set of particles is much more simplistic in nature, therefore much more probable. And now this is only our first issue. Even if we accept that
Can
a
I say
creator
something?
must now,
Can
yeah,
I say something?
almost. So then,
Right.
even if we accept that for whatever reason, even though this God is much less probable than the naturalistic explanation of things, we accept that there's a creator. Now you have to bridge the gap between that creator being any potential creator that any religion has ever conceived and your creator that says being gay is wrong. Because I follow a God that says being gay is right. And that
And which
God
God
would
is
use the
that?
same justification. Shmad. His
What?
name's Shmad and Shmizas. Joshua, thank you for
Shemad
the
and
$5. Yes.
okay. So in what religion is that God named Shemad and Shemizas?
Shmizianity.
That's two names.
Shmizianity?
That's two names.
Well, no, it's like
Shemizanity?
three people are part of the God, yeah. Shmizianity.
So is that like a new like people who follow gay stuff and all that? Is that as a God for them
No,
or?
TJ, this isn't, we talk about my religion time. Prove to me your God exists, right? So what's the justification for your God existing?
Okay, because to be talking to you, I would need to know a little bit of information about you too. Because
I'm asking questions. I follow Shmizianity. There you go.
If you support gay and all that stuff, then
Oh, man.
the
Dude, can
religion
you please prove to me your God exists? Come on.
Okay.
What's
I'll
Dean's favorite
prove to you.
food? Tacos. Thank you
Right?
for the Venmo, Charles. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. How does God exist? The past millions of years, right? Or, well, what we've learned as we've grown up, right? There is a creator for all living things, everything.
I don't
The
have
whole
to accept
universe, all
this.
everything.
But sure, I'll accept it. There's a creator, sure.
Okay. Okay, there's a creator. And tell me, so the thing you were saying about protons and nature and all that.
Sure. There's a creator. There's a
also-
God.
Right.
Just skip past
Okay.
all of it. There's a God.
Okay.
Sure. Now
There's a
prove
God,
it's your
right.
God.
Sorry?
Sure, fine. There's a God. Whatever. Disregard my naturalistic explanation thing that's more probable. That's not going to make sense to you. There's a creator. Now prove it's your creator that says being gay is wrong. Will, thank you so much for the $5.
Because it says, okay, one characteristic of being gay, just tell me that, and I'll tell you on that. Give me one characteristic of being gay.
Same-sex
How do you become
attraction.
gay?
That is gay.
Same-sex
Same-sex
Okay,
attraction.
you're right. Same-sex attraction.
Right.
Now, I can pull out the verse if you want.
No, I want to know, bro. Here's the thing. I'm just as likely to believe the
you're
Quran.
saying you're saying how God said it? God, right?
Bro, no. Listen, dude, stop. Prove to me that your Islamic God exists.
You just said God exists, bro.
Is your Islamic God, right? Because you're Islamic.
Islamic God, bro. There's one God in the whole world, and everyone fucking believes that.
No, like there's different gods. Like the Norse. No. Religion. Like listen to me. Listen to me.
You know what?
No. Listen,
Look,
TJ.
different gods,
Stop.
right? Different gods. Listen,
Stop,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Stop. No, listen to me.
You're not letting us
Right?
talk.
Listen to me. Right. So no, this idea that something had to have caused
Nah.
God is the only justification that you, bro.
Hey.
Don't interrupt me. Right. So this idea that something, bro, don't interrupt me, right?
Bro,
So this idea that something, bro, stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me.
If you're not gonna let me talk,
right? I'm gonna let you
Listen,
talk as soon as
okay.
I'm done talking. I'm gonna let you
Everybody
talk as soon as I'm done talking. That's how
Listen.
conversation works.
One
That's how
talk.
conversation works. TMJ,
Follow-
listen. You could talk when I'm done. You
Oh,
can.
he's got no logic in him. This dude's got no logic.
To the next guys. Come on, man. Ah, jeez. You know, I gave him like 10 chances there. I did. It didn't work. We're going to go and move on to Omar. Well, yeah. Well, we tried, right? What's going on, Omar? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong. I just don't think it's okay, I kind of think it's wrong.
Why?
Mostly because, I mean, I'm not one that, does the research to, look up Adam and Eve and all this religious stuff, but, I mean, God had to start somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it was a man and a woman, so I don't know. I didn't do my research, so this argument isn't going to be good, but I'm just assuming that since God started out with a man and a woman, that's how he intended it to stay, or.
Prove God exists.
Well, I mean, prove your God exists.
I don't actually believe in a God, Omar.
What was that, like, stuff you were telling the other guy?
Yeah, maybe you'll see. Based upon the justification that you provide for your God, you might see why I believe in Shmeezianity so strongly, right? So, Omar, prove your God exists.
God in general, like
Your God.
God, the God everyone believes in, or
No,
most
the
people
God you
believe in.
believe in. No, the God you believe in. Prove he exists. Come on.
I mean, we're here for a reason, right? Someone had to start
And
it all.
And this same thought has been shared by individuals who prescribe to the Aztec gods, the Mayan gods, the Norse gods, the Greek gods, the pagan gods, the Hindu gods, the Buddhist gods, and quite literally any other religion that has ever existed. This isn't necessarily going to show that your God exists. It
But I
could
thought this
also
was a
show that a
debate.
God
I thought this
that
was a debate on why we thought gay was being wrong instead of it
right,
being like
but your position is contingent upon the existence of God.
uh contingent. Please explain what that means because I'm not.
Yeah. So you're saying like, oh, God didn't intend people to be gay. Well, okay.
But
Prove
your
God even
God did.
exists in the first place. I'm telling you, I don't believe in God.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, this argument's pretty impossible because like gay. Okay,
Right?
gay isn't being wrong. You have the choice. We all have the choice. I'm gonna respect other people's choices for being gay. I mean, it's not my
You think it's a
problem.
choice to be gay?
It is. You
Can you
choose.
choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
The fuck does that mean?
Answer.
I chose to come on live and tell you what I was
Omar, can you
thinking.
choose to like get a boner to me right now?
A what?
Can you choose to get a boner to me right now?
I could choose not to because I'm
No,
straight.
Omar, can you choose to? Yes or no?
If I was gay, yeah.
No, what can you? No, listen, Omar, you're not getting the question. It's a yes or no answer.
I got it.
No. Right? It's a yes or no answer. Can you choose to get a boner to me right now?
That's yes. You choose to.
Yes, you can.
Yes, if you're gay.
All right. No, can you choose to be gay?
Yes, you choose to
Right.
be
No,
gay.
so now listen.
Because you have to
It's a
start
yes
out
or no.
straight to
Right,
come out
no,
of the
listen.
closet.
It's not say I, Omar, can choose to be sexually aroused by you right now, Dean.
That's not, bro. What
is that possible? Is that possible for you to do?
If I was gay?
No, Omar. Listen. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
That's choosing to be gay.
Bro, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So it's a choice.
So Omar, listen
It's a choice.
listen to the question. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
You're asking me if I can choose to be gay, and yes, it's a choice. So anyone can choose to be gay.
Omar, you're not answering the question. Listen specifically.
I did 5 times.
Listen, no, Omar. Could you, Omar? No, okay. Can you answer with a yes or with a no?
I said yes. I'm just saying that it's.
So Omar, stop. Answer with a yes or with a no, right? Can you choose to get a boner to me right now?
No.
It wasn't that hard.
But you can choose to be gay, and it's a choice.
No, Omar. What I just asked you was if you could have same-sex attraction to me. If you could choose to have same-sex attraction to me.
See, listen to yourself.
Now just listen. Just listen.
Choose.
Right, exactly.
So
exactly.
it's a choice.
I asked you.
So it's a
no,
choice
because
to be
you
gay.
answered no.
It's a choice.
It's not
to
a
be
choice
gay.
because Omar, listen. I just need. Don't talk. Listen. Don't talk and listen. Right?
Isn't it a debate?
No, Omar, yes, it is a debate. Just for 30 seconds, don't talk and listen.
All right, I'll give you 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I asked you if you could choose to be sexually aroused by me right now, and you said no. The definition of gay is same-sex attraction. I asked you if you could choose to be gay, and you answered no. So,
no, that's
gay
not
is a
what you asked
choice.
at all. It's 30 seconds, by the way, so I'm going to start talking. You said, is being gay a choice? And then you asked me if I could choose to get a fucking boner to you.
Yeah.
It's choosing to be gay. That's a choice.
But you answered no to the question. That's the thing.
But
You answered no.
The first question you asked is if being gay was a choice.
And you said yes. So then I wanted to test this logic by asking you if you could choose to be gay for me right now. And you said no. So therefore it's not a choice.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest.
No,
listen.
It's
I have no problem
okay.
with gay people. I was
Oh,
just
don't read
watching
the
this.
flashcards.
I was
Don't read
just
the
watching this,
flashcards.
and I think it's just sad that you are doing this for money. So I'm
Yo,
gonna
bro,
be
you
nice
think
to
I'm doing
watch
this
it.
for money? Holy shit. Wait, no. I'm signed up to do a TED Talk with TEDxCU about this. Am I going to make money from that? No. I just fucking appreciate advocating against these harmful prejudice held against different individuals. So that's a crazy claim to make. You coming in here and telling me that just because you're so mad and sad about the fact that your logic is wrong. You
Or
make
that
an
none
ad
of your
hom and now I
questions
go
make
crazy.
sense.
Now I'm going to need you to listen to me, Omar. You said being gay is a choice. I effectively asked you if you could choose to be gay, and your answer was no. You, Omar, could not choose to be gay. And this narrative that being gay, appreciate that crown, and he just left. He just left, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, man. I mean, I was going easy on him. I was, and then he started saying, "Oh, you're just doing this for money." Guys, if you guys are enjoying the debate, if this button is red, hit that shit, make it go white. Hit that follow button, baby. I do debates like these quite literally every single night. Now we're gonna go ahead and move on to Bryant, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Bryant, chat. What's going on, man?
Not much, mate. Yourself?
Not much. Yo, SDA and LMS, thank you so much for the follows. Bryant, so do you think it's a choice to be gay? Sorry,
I
do you
do.
think it's no? Oh well, fucking hell! I guess. Just do you think it's wrong to be gay?
No, not at all.
You don't think it's wrong to be gay?
No, not at all.
You think it's
It's
a choice?
I do
God,
believe it's a choice.
right. So you got the improper logic, but you got the right conclusion that
So
it's not wrong to be gay.
can I follow?
I'm just, dude. You look. You got the wrong logic, but you got the right conclusion. I'm worried about the conclusion that you don't think it's wrong to be gay. That's all I need to know. If you think it's a choice, you're wrong. You're ignorant, but it doesn't matter to me because it's not harming anyone. What's going on, Rise? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Ah, you boy. Sorry, I've never done this. I didn't know this actually worked.
Well, welcome in.
No? I mean, I'm
Okay.
bisexual, so...
Nice. Unfortunately, I'm only talking to opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. Let's go ahead and talk to our next guest. If we are in the guest request, y'all, make sure that we do think it is wrong to be gay, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. By the way, join my Discord. The link's in the bio. Every day after I get off my stream, I go in there and I chat with people on Discord. I would love to see a flood of people joining my Discord right now. The link's in my bio. That'd be cool. Anyways, what's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
It is wrong, I believe so.
Okay, why?
Well, are you Christian?
Nope.
Nope. All
Where
right.
in the Christian Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay exactly?
It doesn't say that for one, but
all right.
God only put a man and a woman on the planet for a reason.
What's the reason?
He didn't put two men to do that.
Yeah.
It's for reproduction.
For reproduction, so being gay is wrong because they can't reproduce?
I have nothing against it. I just don't believe that it's right.
Right. So is infertility immoral?
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, well, see, this is where the graph comes in, baby. So we see that being gay leads to no reproduction. Gay people can't reproduce, and this is why you said it was wrong.
Yeah,
in the
but how
same
many
sense that
people-
now listen. In the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. So if your logic follows, you're calling this wrong because of like this fact. You should be calling this wrong because of that fact too, but you're not. So this is a logic. Like this is a contradiction.
But how many gay people are infertile?
Well, none.
It-
Some, like 11% of them, I'd guess. And then every gay woman over the age of 55. That's not the point. The point is that if you're straight and you're infertile, you can't have kids. Just like if you're gay, you can't have kids. So you're calling gay wrong because of this, but you're calling infertility not wrong regardless of this.
I just believe that it's not right, you know?
Why?
Well, that's not how it was made. Like, there's no winning here.
No, there isn't, because I will just intellectually whip you, right?
Well, not necessarily.
So then try it.
It's
I'm
not.
him.
It's not right to be gay.
Yeah, why?
There's 100 different reasons.
Name them all.
All right. Okay, so I'll describe this and dumb it down for you. If you
No,
want.
I don't need anything dumbed down for me. But
Okay.
thank
so
you.
you know the thing you plug into a wall, like a charger or something?
Yeah.
You can't put two prongs together. You have to plug it into the wall.
You're right. You're right.
There's my logic.
Right. What is this show?
I don't know. I just saw it on my For You page, so I
decided to join. Smart.
No. What was that? What did that show? The two prong thingies? Yeah, you just left. All right, moving on to the next guest, y'all. That was some logic, guys. That was some logic. Let's go ahead and talk to RJ. Jesus, guys. Jesus, y'all. Jesus, chat. All right, what's up, RJ? First of all, by the way, if you're in the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. I do debates like this every day.
Good.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't like fags.
All right, and he left. All right, well, use of slurs is crazy. I was going to tell him that he would be embarrassing himself if he were to leave and then debate him on it, but he knew that running was the best idea. No, RJ, please, request. Actually have a conversation. You just want to say a slur, then leave and go, hee hee hee, I just said a slur, hee hee hee. Bro, come on. That's embarrassing. RJ, what's going on, man?
Yo.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's wrong.
Why?
Because it says in the Bible that you cannot lie with a man.
Yeah, what verse? Well, dude, come on, don't leave. Don't be like the last guest. Actually, tell me the verse. If you're looking at what
I
verse?
did. I didn't leave.
You went on pause.
Oh, my fault. Leviticus 18:22.
Yeah, so in Leviticus, right? So Leviticus says a whole lot of things. It says that being gay is wrong. It says that like planting mixed seeds or wearing mixed fabrics or like eating pig fat, blood, or shellfish. It says a bunch of things are wrong. But luckily, none of these things are actually wrong because God then says in verse 18 of Leviticus that the laws in which he laid out were specific to the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. So you would have a strong case as to why it would be wrong to be gay as an Israelite living 3,000 years ago, but not as anyone alive today.
So let me ask you a question. So since you basically believed in that verse, why don't you believe in God then? Because if
No,
you don't
I don't.
believe in God, why do you believe in the verse?
I don't believe in the verse.
But you just explained it to me like you believed it.
Yeah, because I can explain it to you in your own worldview. Honestly, I'd say that's like probably just listen, Tartarus, just listen. Because I can explain it to you under your own worldview. I don't have to discredit God because I can dismantle that argument without like denoting like that God doesn't exist. I can like get into your world for a little bit and disprove it and then get out, right?
Okay, so let me ask you another question.
Right.
If you're going to explain to me something that you don't believe, how can you explain it if you don't have faith or believe in it yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Because I'm incredibly educated and I know how to read.
There's a difference between education and wisdom.
No, there's a difference between not knowing how to read and knowing how to read. If you read verse 18 of Leviticus, no, it will, right? Because anyone with eyes, you don't need to believe. You could read verse 18 of Leviticus of the Christian Bible, and God says that those are only rules for the Israelites.
Okay.
Not to mention that I was a Catholic for like 13 years.
So you were
and
a
I was
Catholic.
like,
So let me ask you a question. What knocked you off of being Catholic? Let me ask you a question. What made you go to this new religion that you believe in?
No justification for the existence of the God. This is off topic. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Okay, but I'm asking you a question. So
it's a question that's really off topic.
Listen.
No, dude, Tartarus, listen. No. This is a question that's incredibly off topic, bro. Well, why is it wrong to be gay? You gave me a verse in Leviticus, but then God says in verse 18 of Leviticus that was only wrong for the Israelites living a long time ago.
Okay.
What's your next verse?
All right. I'm going to just ask this last question. Do you know what immaturity means?
Of course I do.
Okay, so if you're having a civilized conversation between a mature adult that you claim to be and another mature adult, why do you keep cutting them off? Shouldn't you let them finish?
No, because you're asking me questions about my religion that I used to prescribe with, and this is a debate that's supposed to be had on the morality of being gay, and 6.1 thousand people are watching. Now, Tartarus, listen. This is a debate being held in front of over 6,000 people. Treat it as such by staying on topic. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay. You make one more off-topic comment, and I'm moving on.
I just told you why it's wrong to be gay, but you're trying to
right?
No. Okay, but you're trying to contradict Leviticus like you
No, I'm
believe
not.
it. You just
no, I'm not. No, actually, I'm not contradicting Leviticus whatsoever. God says in Leviticus, this isn't a contradiction of the text because it is the text. You read the text and God says, your God says himself, you better believe him or you're going to be like disobeying your heavenly Father, that these rules were only set out for the Israelites in their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites.
Okay, how did Adam and Eve come onto the earth?
Yeah, Adam and Eve didn't come onto the earth. So, like, the story or the parable of Adam and Eve is just that, a story or a
But you were
parable. And
Catholic,
like,
so you believed in it at one point. So how
no,
did
if you let me, can you let me finish before you interrupt me? Yeah.
Oh, can
Like,
you?
listen.
Wow.
Yeah. So listen, bro. Like, right.
Wow.
So, like, Adam and Eve, that's a
Wow.
parable. It's a story. It never happened. Even Catholics believe this. Saint Augustine, who is a Catholic saint, in his text, "The City of God," says it's a parable. Now, what about a non-Catholic Christian? We could look at Origen. In his work, he says it's all fucking story. It's make believe. So yeah, even your own church dismisses this idea that Adam and Eve were real people, and Genesis is historical recount of events. Now stop being like, wow, wow, wow. Like, come on, man. Give me something of like sustenance here. Why is it wrong to be gay? You're a good gaslighter, right? So instead of like dealing with this fact that God doesn't, like, God says that it's only wrong to be gay as an Israelite, you're like, oh, you used to be Christian. Oh, you used to be Catholic. Wow. Like, just stop like pointing your finger at me for a religion
I'm
I
not
used to be
pointing my
part
finger.
of.
I'm trying to have a listen. I'm trying to okay. Let me explain something to you. Okay, we're trying to have a civilized conversation. Okay, and as grown adults, you're
Have a
supposed to let
bro.
other
All right, look. The funny thing is that you've mentioned this grown adult thing 3 times now, and you've mentioned one reason why it's wrong to be gay. I'm gonna let you make this statement about grown adults again when you at least give me one more reason why it's wrong to be gay. All right? It's a debate, not a lecture, and definitely not a lecture about your self-perceived notion of my character attributes. Stay on topic. I'm only here to dismantle like homophobic rhetoric. Stay on topic and tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
Hello?
Hello. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Because if you believe in a religion, you should believe that it's wrong to be gay, just how being gay is a choice.
Okay, first claim, it doesn't say anywhere in the Christian Bible that it's wrong to be gay.
I just
Tartarus, are you this dense?
First of all, it's Taurus. Can you read? You said you read a lot of things. It's Taurus. It's not Tardis. It's Taurus.
Right.
Like the
So
zodiac
I just
sign.
saw the T, right? Taurus, right?
Okay.
Are you
Read
this
the whole
dense?
thing.
Are you this dense? Taurus. Taurus, listen to me. Stop being dense. And go pick up your Bible and read verse 18 of Leviticus. God says in it, like, seriously, go open it up. He says he specifically states that the rules that were in Leviticus. Bro, stop talking. He specifically states that the rules in Leviticus were only for the Israelites, and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. Because the Egyptians and the Canaanites practiced like homosexual orgies to pray to their gods. Dude, this isn't like an interpretation. This isn't an argument. I'm literally reciting scripture to you.
How are you gonna,
Wrong
bro?
verse, shit.
What? How are you gonna recite a scripture to me and you don't believe in it? That doesn't make sense.
Because I don't need to believe to read and then reread the
Okay,
Bible
how are
to
you
you.
gonna explain to me something that you don't believe in?
Oh,
That doesn't
because
make
I
sense.
can read. All right, bro, I'm going to move on. Appreciate you for coming up here. Because I can read. Because I have eyes, I could look at the Christian Bible without believing it and read it. That's all. Like, I don't understand. Like, I can read things, right? So this is going to be why I'm able to do this. That's like, come on, y'all. Guys, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're hitting that follow button, guys. Let's try to get to 84,000 followers. If you guys are enjoying the debates, tippity tap away in the phone screen too. We might be able to hit 4 million likes. There's nearly 7,000 people in here. What's up, Obi? Do you think it's going to be wrong or immoral to be gay?
Oh, wow. Can you hear me?
I can.
Awesome. For me to be gay, yes.
Why?
It would be wrong and immoral. However,
why?
For you or anybody else that's gay, and I have many gay friends.
Hippie. Thank you. Subjective
okay.
morality. Now, your morality, why is it wrong to be gay?
For me, it's because I believe, at the point in my life where I'm at, all lust is, wrong.
Yeah,
I
define
mean,
lust.
we are human by nature.
Define lust.
You know,
Come on. Define lust.
well, I mean, I don't know how graphic I can be on here, but you know, let's say, you know,
Holy shit, Dorian. Thank you so much for the. Oh my god, Dorian. Dude, Dorian, you're going crazy, Dorian. Thank you so much. By the way, TikTok takes 66% of that. The Venmo at the top doesn't. I'm just saying. But Dorian W, thank you so much. I don't know where the fuck Obi went. Okay. But Dorian, thank you so much. Dorian W in the chat. Dorian W in the chat. Dorian W in the chat. For a fucking real W, Dorian. Oh my god, dude. You've been going absolutely ham today. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, chat. If we're enjoying the debates, please consider hitting that follow button. Also, consider subscribing as well. Subscribing to the stream. Yeah, anyways, what's going on, PL? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I got a question for you.
Ask away, man.
Are you actually gay though?
No, I'm straight. How old are you? Also, we're going to go on sub-only chat just for a
I'm
little
18,
bit.
bro.
All right, do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yes, but I don't have a problem with gay people. I just don't like that
Okay,
it.
why is it wrong to be gay? Also, just
It's
1 second,
wrong-
PL. Everyone, we're
it's
going
wrong
in
to be
sub-only
gay
chat for a little
because
bit.
you're
One
not
second.
supposed- Because a man is not supposed to marry a man or be with a man, and a woman's not supposed to be with a woman.
Yeah, how do you know that a man's not supposed to marry a man?
It says it in the Bible.
Yeah, so prove to me your God exists.
Proves to you that God exists. Read the Bible.
Yeah,
Go to
so the
church.
Bible isn't going to justify the Bible. Give me the evidence. Give me the proof.
There's actual proof.
Such as?
Like,
Name it.
there's a place that Jesus taught at about
Andrew,
God.
thank you for the subscription. Welcome to
real
sub-only
place.
chat. Yeah, so this like real place where like that Jesus apparently went apparently exists all over the world, right? So this is also only going to be like Christian like tradition. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
None of your fucking business.
Yeah, that kid's not 18, y'all. Hey, by the way, we're going in sub-only chat for a little bit. A subscription is one of the best ways to support me. If you want to hop into the sub-only chat and get a shout-out, I'm even going to fucking follow back. Holy hell. Drop that sub, baby. No way are they 18. I agree, Annie. We're going to go ahead and get the next guest up in here, y'all. Also, Chloe, Peyton, Let Them, Silly Goose. Space Kits, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Thank you so much. What's going on, man? Do you think it's going to be wrong to be gay? You subbed, I got you, Andrew, with that.
Wait, I'm on here.
How old are you?
18. Wait, I'm on here. Wait, can I get some coins real fast? 1 second.
Bro, holy fuck, man. Is this real? Was that guy real? Let me get your coins? My god. Of course, man. Alright, what's going on, Gio? Do you think being gay is going to be wrong or immoral?
Personally, I think it's. I mean, yeah, I say wrong. Only reason why I say it was wrong is just, you know, people won't be able to continue making population. Like, you can't make a child as a gay person.
Got you. Stephanie, thank you so much for the subscription.
That's
Welcome
really
to
all
the
it is.
sub-only chat.
That's really
So is infertility immoral? Is infertility wrong?
I mean, it depends.
No, infertility is not immoral, right?
Right? Yeah.
Right. So here, when we see the graph, being gay leads to no reproduction, just as infertility leads to no reproduction. You're saying that being gay is wrong because of this, but being infertile is not wrong regardless of this. Turkey, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. So you basically have a logical contradiction within your argument.
Well, damn, I guess you beat me, man.
I did.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Gio.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go and move on to our next guest here, chat. Dean W's, they stay coming and they never stop. Let's go ahead and talk to Joel. This was so worth it. Welcome in, Turkey. You should tell everyone watching. You should tell the 6.5 thousand people watching that your subscription was so worth it. What's going on, Joel? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or immoral? WD,
No.
Angela? All right, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I appreciate you coming up here. W. Dean, bro, appreciate that Utah rye. Let's go ahead and talk to Caleb. Hell yeah, Turkey. Appreciate it, man. Also, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Caleb dipped out real quick. Let's go ahead and talk to Daniel. Oh, these guys are just like coming in and going out, y'all. Coming in and going out. Let's go and get our next guest up here. What's going on, man? Do you think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay? Okay, man. Okay, come on. I don't know what's going on, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Seth, maybe. Jonah, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. What's going on, Seth? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
What's up, man?
Joe, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Off the top of my head, I would say it would be, man.
Okay, why?
Are you asking personal beliefs or just?
Yes, why?
Well, for me personally, grown up, born a Christian into a Christian household.
Yeah, where in the Christian Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay?
In the Ten Commandments. Well, not
No,
in
it
the Ten
doesn't.
Commandments.
No, it
but
doesn't.
But it's implied.
No, dude. No, it's not implied. This is like you implying it. Which one?
I can't, off the top of my head, recite a verse to you.
Thank you,
that
Pan.
says it is immoral to be homosexual doesn't mean that it's not in the Bible. Like I don't understand. Like,
well, it does mean it's not in the Bible. So the places like commonly referenced are going to be Leviticus, Genesis, Corinthians, and Romans, right? Leviticus, he was only talking about one group of people a long time ago. Genesis, no, God didn't burn down like Sodom because of gay intercourse. It was because of assault and rape on an angel. Romans and Corinthians, mistranslations and misinterpretations. Seth, I appreciate you coming up here. Unfortunately, I know more about your own Bible than you.
No. Listen, this whole argument thing, though, it's not really an argument. You sit here this whole time, and every single
quite literally a debate.
No, but every single person that comes on here, you just, as they're trying to explain their story, you just try and create this little side rabbit hole to go off and pick apart a different,
right, because that's called intellectual debate. Appreciate you coming up here, man. If you can't deal with it, then I'm moving on, unfortunately. Alrighty, man. It's seriously just called intellectual debate. You can't keep up. It's fine. I get it. A lot of people can't, but that's why I'm here. That's why there's 6,000 people in here, because I rigorously tear that shit apart. What's going on, Jaden? How old are you? Hello?
What's going on, Jaden? How old are you?
Oh, you got a crazy echo, y'all. Moving on to the next guest. Also, we took it off sub-only just for a little bit, y'all. We took it off sub-only. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Dave, y'all. Let's go ahead and talk to Dave.
Talk to Dave.
Oh, what's going on, Dave? Do you think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay?
Yep. Cool. Yeah, it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Wrong. Because according to the Bible.
Which verse?
I'm coming. Let me check it.
Okay, go check, then go re-request. I got you. You check your Bible and then re-request. It's going to take a while. There's about 4 references in there that you might find if you actually sit down and read. Just come back with it ready, and I got you. What's going on, Monroe? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
If we're talking through the anchor perspective of Christianity, I would say yes, but only in the concept that everything separates you from God.
Right. So which verse in the Christian Bible says that homosexuality is a sin?
Not homosexuality itself, but that regardless, without a acceptance of a gift, are you allowed in? So therefore, everything that separates you.
Bro, where? How do we know this? Where in the Bible does it condemn homosexuality? Give me a verse. Also, you're breathing loud.
Sorry, I'm fat.
Oh, you're good, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's just fine. But no, everything that separates us from God.
Extra double G. Separates us from God. How do we know this separates us from God? Which verse tells us that this separates us from God?
We are automatically set in with sin, and therefore we are automatically separated. Only a gift is the acceptance of a gift. So my acceptance of a gift and anyone else's acceptance.
Homie,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Dude, what verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality or homosexual intercourse?
I don't think directly any of them do.
All right, then unfortunately you can't infer it to be condemning that. So unfortunately we do kind of have to speed run through a lot of the religious folk because they just have the same narrative, and that's fine. I want to talk to that narrative, but we got to speed run through it. Logan, I got you. I saw your Venmo. Thank you for that Venmo, Logan. What's going on, Caleb? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Yeah, it is, but there's also some exceptions.
Right. Why do you think it's going to be wrong to be gay?
then otherwise God would have created Adam and Steve.
God didn't create Adam and Steve. He also didn't create Adam and Eve. I'm kind of getting sick of the religious arguments, re-requests. I want a non-religious one right now. I'll go ahead and explain that point though. He didn't create Adam and Steve nor Adam and Eve. Like the most prolific and influential Christian theologians of all time agree that Adam and Eve is a parable. We could look at Origen or like St. Augustine in his book City of God. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Just disconnecting the religious folk for a bit, just for a bit. We've had like 10 in a row, right? It's literally the same argument every single time. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong to be like? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Hey, how's it going? So my argument here is evolutionarily, in order to get to where we are as a species, a man and a woman had to come together and
have
create
sex,
kids.
create kids, yeah.
Exactly. So in that sense, it's impossible to do that with homosexuality. And so in that sense, as a species, that's the way to get it. It's not like a religious thing. It's more.
And this is why it's immoral.
Well, I mean, personally, I don't think it is, and I know you're only doing that, like the bad arguments, but I had to play devil's advocate and bring that up into perspective.
Yeah. So, do you think that infertility is immoral or wrong?
No.
Yeah. So infertility is also going to lead to no children.
Indeed.
So, in the same sense
But
that homosexuality does,
oh,
infertility doesn't as well. So if you're going to say that one's like wrong or moral because of this fact, but the other isn't, you just have a logical contradiction.
True.
No symmetry
But
breaker exists.
as a species, you want to repopulate, and infertility is one of those things that is like you can't really control that. But if you are able to, you should want to further the species along the best you could.
Thank you. Right, but it doesn't matter because you called infertility not wrong. You said infertility is not wrong, not immoral, and
Correct.
Infertility is going to have the same result, evolutionary speaking, as being gay does.
Right, and
actually it's going to have a worse result.
It's
gonna have a worse
one of those
result
things
though.
you can't control.
It's
right?
gonna have a worse result because being gay, you could still like have kids with IVF or surrogacy, but no, you don't view it on the same level as being gay. You said that being gay is wrong or immoral. You said that infertility is not wrong or not immoral.
Well, I was
So
playing
there's a
devil's
symmetry breaker.
advocate. I think they are on the same level in the fact that you can't control them, and therefore, but if you can control it and you are fertile, I feel like you should advance the species as much you can as a human race.
Right. So, are you religious?
Not personally.
Right. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that are celibate. We don't typically deem this as immoral. There's going to be like obviously people that are infertile. Like our intuitions clearly state that if you're infertile, this is not immoral. Not to mention that every single woman over the age of 55 is infertile just from menopause. And we're never going to look at a woman over the age of 55 and be like, boo, you're wrong, boo, 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 boo. Then also gay people, like, they can have kids via IVF or surrogacy, and we should pretty much have the same outlook on these people as regular straight people when it comes to reproduction, if we are to judge if they aren't to reproduce. So this isn't going to create a logically like unsymmetrical argument as to why it's going to be like wrong to be gay but not wrong to be straight. You know what I mean?
Of course. Good conversation.
Appreciate you for coming up. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest chat. If we're enjoying the debates, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen, guys. Also, hit that follow button and join the Discord. The link is in the bio, y'all. The link is in the bio. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to John. Honestly, I enjoyed that argument. He was a good guy. He's just looking for some responses.
Hello.
Alrighty, what's going on, John? Do you think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay?
In my personal beliefs, yes, it would be.
Why?
Why myself? What do you mean by wrong whenever it's up on the screen right
Immoral.
there?
Morally wrong.
From whose standpoint? As a species?
From your
or
standpoint. Why is it
from-
wrong?
So why does my opinion matter?
Because it's a debate of my opinion versus yours.
Okay, so I think if you look at it in the bigger picture, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things wrong with same sex.
Such as you got it, John.
I guess
You
the
got it.
culture behind it. I'm trying to like
Is a culture
formulated.
like a necessary prerequisite to share same-sex attraction with others? No, not at all. We could also talk about like toxic masculinity culture, which is commonly shared by straight men. And this is going to be indicative of like the fact that straight men commit vast majority of literally every single violent crime. But we're not going to call like being straight wrong because of this toxic masculinity culture. So why should we call being gay wrong because of like your self-perceived notion of harm or wrongness in the LGBTQ plus community?
Well, I think men are gonna cause more violent crimes and be attached to that more or less due to our
Your voice is shaking.
physiology and our basically genes that we've grown up through past thousands and thousands of years that we've had. Our ancestors were fighting each other every damn day, you know, grabbing
Matt,
land.
why is it wrong to be gay, man? Why is it wrong to be gay? Don't make excuses for toxic masculinity. Make
It's a
excuses.
mental,
No.
it's a mental health
John.
issue.
Listen. Let's stay on top. Let's stay on topic. Don't make excuses for toxic masculinity. Make excuses for homophobia. Why is it wrong to be gay?
It's a mental health issue. It's not
Right. So the
necessarily
WHO, the
person.
RCA, the BPS, the WPATH, the ES, the RCA, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Academy of Psychiatrics, the American Academy of Physicians, and like the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA are all huge institutions of medicine and health that do not deem it as a mental health issue. In fact, there's not one institution of medicine or health that does.
Okay. I'm glad you brought up something that has to do with institutions and things of that nature in the government.
Yeah, man. Do you have anything else?
Okay, so we're pretty new into homosexuality being an
Not at
outward
all.
thing.
Outward, yes. Outward,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
So I'm trying to speak, but
Dude,
anyway,
I need a point. Why is it wrong to be gay? Please.
because why from my standpoint, from the life that I have lived, it is morally wrong because I wouldn't be giving my son the life that he has now. Like, you're creating life whenever you're a straight person. And if you want to bring up the
Homie, is being
fertility
infertile
people-
wrong?
Is what?
Is infertility wrong?
No, it's something that someone can't help.
Yeah, just like people can't help being gay. Got it. Next.
Right, it's a mental illness.
Like, bro, not one institution deems it as a mental illness. You quite literally disagree with every doctor, every professional, every institution.
So
it is
when
not
the
a mental
CDC
illness.
came out and said that you have to wear a mask for COVID, and now we have learned more about it.
Unfortunately, we're just going to move on to the next guest. As we've learned more about it, it has been not deemed a mental illness. We're going to go and move on to the next guest here. Let's go to Dr. Drew and Ballard. You're just talking a little too slow for me, I'm not going to lie.
Finally. Sorry, bro. I was waiting so long.
What's going on, Drew? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, so I want to change the question from being wrong to what God planned for you, because I don't think God says it's wrong to not do what He plans for you.
No, so
Does
then
that
you
make
don't think
sense?
it's wrong
You
to be
follow
gay,
me?
even under your own worldview?
No, I don't think it's wrong, but I don't think it was God's plan for you.
Well, honestly, man, I don't think that God exists, but I'm not going to argue that with you. Even like, so if you don't think it's what God plans for
Right,
people,
so you wouldn't
but-
believe in the Bible, like
No,
whatever
just
the Bible
Drew, just
says.
listen, right?
Okay, my bad.
If you don't, Logan, that's your. If you don't think that that is what God planned for people, yet you do not think it's wrong, you got to the right conclusion just via the wrong logic. That's an irrational belief, but it's not hurting everyone. Plus, my
No,
chat's
see, I
saying you're
disagree
17,
because
so
I
I'm gonna
read-
go ahead and move on. Fortunately, you got to be of age. Look, irrational beliefs that get to the right conclusion. That's fine because they don't hurt in anyone. You know what I mean? So that's okay. It's hurting everyone? No, he said that being gay wasn't wrong.
He's got me!
Yo, Carson, I appreciate that subscription. Thank you so much. What's going on, Rob? Do you think that being gay is going to be like wrong or immoral?
I think that being gay is wrong.
Okay, what?
Being gay is wrong.
Yeah, why?
I think gay is being wrong because actually God did not design you to fucking take dick up
Appreciate
your
the
butthole.
hearts. Right, how do you know this?
Well, actually, it started off with Adam and Eve. Well, actually, let me ask you this, right? What do you believe Earth's origin story is? Let's be for real. How do
Oh,
you
I don't
think
know.
Earth happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably something like a fundamental set of like particles that is
Like
that
like the
exist. Bro,
Big
stop,
Bang
bro.
Theory, right?
Rob, if you're gonna ask me a question, let me answer. So
Right, right.
probably something about like a fundamental set of particles that existed in an eternal nature was the original cause for the Big Bang. The Big Bang leading to an explosion of mass and light, which inevitably leads to the formation of protoplanets and solar system and stars to do with the nebular theory and other theories on how gaseous, gaseous masses such as stars and like rocky masses such as planets began to form. I could continue to waddle and waddle and waddle, talk and talk and talk, but that's how the Earth began. And then basically like impactions from like asteroids that generated hydrogen, brought water in, gave the Earth water, and then like tectonic plate movement gave us, the world as we see it. Like natural plant growth generated, like our ozone layer and our atmosphere, and then like evolution kind of handled the rest. And this is all going to be from like hydrogen formations.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really understand a fucking word you just said. So you're
I
pretty
know.
much talking about the Big Bang Theory. Am I right?
Something like that, Rob.
So how do you think the human spawned in? Where did the
Right.
human spawn in from?
I already explained to you, so we could look through evolution.
So you're saying like we started as like fucking monkeys, bro? Monkeys.
No, we're talking like unicellular organisms underwater.
So we started as fucking fish, and why?
No,
we don't
not
have
even
any
fish.
fucking gills anymore. So what? Talking dumb language for me, you know? So like, how do we spawn in?
Right, actually, Rob, I think my God, Shmeezus, made the heavens, the earths, the sky, and the sea. And my God says that being gay isn't wrong. But like, also, just a big note, I think it's funny, like time and time again, like right now, what you're expressing, Brian, thank you for the hand hearts, is you don't know how he came to be, and you're just jumping to the necessary conclusion that it must have been a God. Did you know that every single time in history when we didn't know something, we have always said it was a god? But then when we figured out what caused it, and when we figured out that it wasn't actually a god, we just acted like we never said it was a god? So, like, our success rate with, like, correctly guessing if something was caused by a god or not is quite literally, like, infinity to zero. We've never guessed right. It's always been because of a natural explanation. So just keep that in mind.
All right. So what do you think about Bible saying that homosexuality is actually a sin?
Where in the Bible does it say it's a sin?
We have Leviticus verse 18 and verse 20. We actually
Right.
also have Kings. We have Romans, and we have Corinthians as well.
It's not in Kings. I don't think that's a book
well-
of the Bible.
No, it is, bro. You just got to read it. You obviously haven't done the reading like me. I spent 5 years in university doing reading.
I appreciate that, Elephant Trunk. No, I have done the reading, and let me share that with you. So the first verse you said was Leviticus,
One sec,
right?
One sec. Sorry. How do you get paid to like waffle like this shit, or do you just like blah blah, just like?
So you're gonna ask me a question, and then as soon as I answer your question, you're like, "Oh, he's waffling, he's blabbling." No,
No, I
actually,
just-
turn
I
your
just
brain
think
on
you're
and
yapping,
listen.
bro. I
Turn
just
your
think
brain
you're
on and
yapping.
listen.
All right.
Rob,
You talk, bro. You talk.
Rob,
You talk.
Rob,
You talk. Chill out.
Rob, turn your brain on and listen, right? So you named a bunch of verses.
My
and
brain
you said-
switched on. My brain
All right,
switched on.
Sweet.
All right, lock in.
All right, lock in, Rob. So you named off a bunch of verses, and then you said, I spent so much time studying the Bible. So did I. So let's look at the first one you said, Leviticus. In Leviticus, it does say that being gay is an abomination. But if you read through Leviticus, God says in verse 18 that being gay is abomination, and all those other rules in which he laid out in Leviticus were specifically only for the Israelites in their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. So God quite literally says that that law is only applicable to the Israelites 3,000 years ago. The other two that you named off to do with Corinthians and Romans, mistranslations and misinterpretations.
All right, so I'd like to say my bad. I actually did not spend years studying the Bible. I just made that up, bro. But I have another question for you right now, all right? So why do you think how that gay used to be being killed for? You know how people used to get killed for being gay? What do you think about that? Like,
That's terrible.
Because back in the olden days, if me and Jeffree Star had bum sex, we'd get fucking killed. We'd get axed,
You would.
It's wrong. So
It was very bad.
I like to think what you think about that. Like,
Yeah, it was terrible.
so why have the opinion switched from
don't
you
know.
pretty much like gay being wrong to gay now being right?
Yeah, why has I mean, like, who else used to get unalived? Women would get unalived all the time just for fun. Like, oh, why did they stop getting unalived? Because it was an irrational prejudice. Like, minorities were unalived all the time just for fun. Oh, why did they stop getting unalived in most places? Because it was an irrational prejudice. Like, why were Jewish people unalived in Germany in the 1930s but aren't anymore? Oh, because that was an irrational prejudice. All those things were terrible, and they were all irrational prejudices. I hope that answered your question.
All right. So what about reproduction then, right? So two gay people can reproduce together, right? You agree with that, right?
Right.
Right? So that's what I think. So that's why I think gay's wrong, because you actually can't produce with
Is
each other.
infertility wrong?
I actually believe infertility is not wrong. It's just
Right.
something that happens, you know? But if
So,
infertility happens,
so
you
listen
can
to this,
always have
Rob.
someone
So
else
you
to
just
carry
said
the baby for
you
you.
just said that being gay, you just said that being gay is not wrong or is wrong because they can't have kids. Then you said that
Yep.
infertility is a condition that causes you to not have kids, but it's not wrong. That's a logical contradiction.
Yep.
And then the next thing you said is that if you're
infertility
infertile,
is
you
not
could
a
have someone
choice.
carry.
It's not a choice.
Right. So then then the next thing you said that is if you are infertile, you could have someone else carry the baby for you. This is also the case for being gay with IVF or surrogacy. And then you said that infertility is not a choice, implying that being gay is a choice. Being gay isn't a choice, and this is shown to be the case by the Netherlands
where I
Institute for
disagree.
Brain
I think
Research
being gay-
and the
I
Center
think
for
being gay
Neurodoctrine
is a
Studies at the University of Pittsburgh
Jeez,
in
raising your
Massachusetts.
voice, buddy. Raising
yes,
your voice.
listen, right? So
Put
a
me in
bunch
an
of
edit right now, bro. I run you. All right?
you've what?
I run you. Pipe down to me, boy. That's what I thought, bro.
Yeah, you run me and you're on mute. A whole bunch of fancy dancy scientific and like institutions of science, medicine, psychology, sociology, and otherwise have done a whole lot of tests on our bodies, our genomes, our anatomy, and our biology. And they found that like gay men have like an extra chromosome called the XQ23. They have larger anterior commissures. They have like thinner dendritic densities, varying levels of like neurohormones and neuronic substructures and other like neurological biological traits like within the AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. Jillian, I appreciate that cap. Basically showing that being gay is not a choice because it's based off of your anatomy.
Wait, so I actually have another argument, right? So what would
Continue.
happen? What would happen, right, in a situation, right? What if everyone was gay? What's happening? How do
whole world
how do we
ends.
further on that?
Whole world ends, but then we just wrap this back around to the fact that you didn't call infertility immoral earlier, and what if everyone was infertile? Whole world would end. But you don't care about that in the case of infertility, so it seems like your logic is just contradictory.
No, well, my logic is actually correct, and I'd argue that yours is actually contradicting. That's what I would say, actually.
Yeah, name the contradiction.
I think you're just yapping too much. You're kind of making it like over, like, you know, you're kind of like over, like exaggerating every little detail, bro. I could say like the hydrogen in the stars made people gay, like, and you'd probably believe it.
I mean, I have 6,000 viewers for a reason, right?
6,000 people watching, bro, would all they just know you're the best yapper, bro. I don't know anyone better yapping than you.
Is this what you do when you get emotional, Rob? Do you just sit here and say...
I'm not emotional. I'm not emotional.
Right. So here's my contention with you, Rob. You gave me like 5 arguments as to why it's wrong to be gay.
Well, yeah, and this is why you raise your voice at me, because I run you.
Here we go, right? You don't run me. I put you on mute. Know your place, Rob. So you gave me like 5 arguments as to why it's wrong to be gay. And then every single time you give me one, without a second thought, I respond, refute, dismantle, disprove. So much so that you didn't even talk about my refutements. You just moved on to a whole other argument. And now you've ran out of arguments. So now you just call me a yapper.
So you have one left. You gay yourself.
No, I'm straight.
So then why do you believe gay's right?
Well, I think it's amoral. I think I think all sexual actions are going to be amoral in nature. They're not going to be wrong. They're not going to be right. They just are, right?
I disagree. I
know you disagree, but every single argument.
We can argue for hours, bro, because you just yap.
So then give me another argument as to why it's wrong.
I know I'm right at the end of the day, bro.
Right.
Waffle,
so then give me
Wrap it
another
up with that,
argument as to why it's wrong. Give me another one.
Bro, I'm not yapping, bro. Someone in the chat said I'm yapping, bro. Someone in the chat, put me in an edit right now, bro. 100%, I'm right, bro.
All right, Rob, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. You're acting very emotional. Put
I'm
your
not
big boy pants on. Gain some maturity. Thank you for that, a mustache.
Calm at the cucumber, bro. I'm also wondering why you were doing this for money, because you know you're wrong. You're actually influencing kids to become gay, and that's actually grooming. That's rape. I could put you in jail for that, bro. So
we're actually going to touch on all those points.
Right.
So we're going to touch on all those points. You're way too emotional. If you leave, you're embarrassing yourself. Yeah, not doing this for money.
You're embarrassing yourself. You have.
But I don't do it because I get paid. In fact, I did this for over a year without payment. And I'm scheduled to go on a CUX TED Talk, man. I'm not going to get paid for that. Let's move on to the next point. I'm apparently like making kids gay. Well, if the science that I've already denoted is true, that's quite literally impossible. Thank you for the hand hearts. The science shows that being gay is dependent upon physicalities of our brains, physicalities of our genomes, like the XQ23 chromosome or the anterior commissure size or other traits of the hypothalamus. Yeah, me talking over TikTok isn't going to give someone more chromosomes. Thank you, Isaac. Isn't going to change the size of someone's anterior commissure, and certainly isn't going to change, their dendritic densities. Thank you so much for all those fucking crowns, right? So what I'm hearing from you is you were just crying. Crying.
To be honest, I think you're crying.
Thank
You
you for the
sound like you're very
sunglasses.
upset right now, bro. So I can't lie. I think I'm correct.
Are you delusional?
No. I actually have another question for you, right, bro?
Are you a troll, Rob? Are
I
you
have
a troll?
No. I have a
No,
question.
Rob.
Why do you
Are
think
you a
about me
troll?
saying the word faggot? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think that's a terrible slur, but honestly, here's my thing. You shouldn't say that. But 6.6 thousand people get to watch you say that, point and laugh. Because, what we've shown with every single argument that you've given us is that, your substantiation as to why being gay is wrong is redundantly, ridiculously, so arbitrarily nuts, right? Nothing you've told us is of, any intellectual nature. It doesn't hold consistent. It doesn't show anything to be true. It just shows you to hold this prejudice against gay people. So when you top that with a cherry of the F-bomb, everyone's just pointing and laughing. Isaac, I appreciate that subscription.
I actually have one more thing to say to you, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I was kind of trolling this whole time, bro. I actually don't think
it was good. Rob,
Just
I couldn't
laughing,
tell.
bro.
That was
I'm so
good. That was
sorry,
good,
bro.
Rob.
I didn't know
Thank
any
you for the
arguments,
handouts.
bro. I didn't know any arguments, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys.
Well,
Have
don't
a good
troll
day,
and say
bro.
the F slur, bro. Don't troll and say the F slur. That was crazy. I had a feeling it was a good troll, but yeah, no, let's not troll and say the F slur. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna move on to the next guest. Hey, by the way, guys, if you're enjoying the debate, seriously, 1 second. If this button right here is red, hit it. Turn that shit white. Hit that follow button. I do debates like this every day. I post content. Join my Discord. The link's in the bio. Be a part of the D team. This is so much fun. And most importantly, tippity tap away on your phone screen. Let's try to set TikTok history by hitting 4 million likes. But anyways, what's going on, man? Do you think it's gonna be wrong or moral to be gay?
It's wrong and it's immoral.
Okay, white.
Okay, so being a man, right? You have morals, right?
Man or woman?
Okay,
Morals.
men or women, right? They both have morals.
Right.
So they have morals as a man and there's morals as a woman. Yeah, answer.
Humans have morals.
Exactly, but there's separation also because there wouldn't be a difference between a man and a woman if it was a separation, right?
Now, I really hope that my female counterpart would also think that murder's wrong and would hold generally the same moral compass as I do. Now, tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
Because a man has a certain moral to live by.
Which is?
Being a man, they have certain morals that they have influence. They're supposed to do their part as a man, right? And that's
which are?
For a family, being a husband and things like that, right? You can do that.
No, that's just societal conditioning. But
Yeah,
even if
that's
this was the
societal
case, now
all of this stuff.
Oh, wait, if you're willing to accept societal conditioning, then we just know how redundantly untrue your argument is. But even if we accept this, a gay man can still be a provider and a husband.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
So then why is it wrong to be gay?
Because
Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
That's not what you're supposed to do as a man. That's what makes it wrong.
How do you know you're not supposed to be gay?
Because you have morals as a man.
Which are?
It's what? Say that again?
Yeah, which moral says you can't be gay?
A moral as a man is a part of not being gay. That's
what's it called and where does it come from?
The same place that you get your information from, right?
No, I get my information from
infertility. You said infertility was
right, dude. We're not just gonna glaze over that. We're not gonna glaze over that.
We're not.
You think okay? Yeah. What is this moral called? What is this moral state?
Repopulation and all of that. That's the whole point of being a man and a woman.
Repopulation.
Yeah.
So is infertility wrong? Thank you for the superpower.
No, you said fertility is wrong. Is not. You're trying to say fertility is wrong, right?
No, I'm trying to say infertility is not wrong.
It's not. But if you have fertility, that's how you repopulate the world.
Right. So if you don't have fertility, now young Snake, listen, right? I didn't say fertility. I said infertility, right?
Infertility.
Right. So now listen, just listen.
Go ahead.
Just listen. Is infertility wrong?
No, but without.
Wow, listen. You said that us as a man, we have this obligation to have kids, and this is why it's wrong to be gay. Because if you're gay, you can't have kids. Well, you also just said that infertility is wrong.
No,
So
I
let's
didn't.
envision
I
an
did not say infertility was wrong. I said having infertility.
No, you said it's not wrong. You said it's not wrong. So now let's picture this. An infertile man with infertility not being wrong, does he no longer have to uphold that obligation of like procreate? It honestly just sounds like
but
you're
what it
trying to like
is,
now just listen, please.
Okay, and then
Thank
you
you for the
listen.
confetti. Now you're just saying that it's wrong to be gay because men have this like moral thing that tells them they
But
have
you
to
just
have
asked
kids.
for more. You just asked me about
Right?
morals, right?
But then you said infertility is not wrong.
It's
If
not,
you're
but I'm about to
infertile as a
say-
man, you can't have kids either, but you're deeming that is
Right.
not
Now
wrong. So
listen.
your logic is
Okay.
contradictory.
No, now listen. Being being fertile is what is needed in the world.
Right, but you don't
Exactly.
deem
Doesn't
infertility
make
as
it
wrong.
so being infertility doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means that it's bad because you need it. That's the difference. It is wrong is just the
So
word that you're using to make
is
a
it
debate
immoral? Is it immoral to be infertile?
immoral. What you mean?
Is it like morally wrong to be infertile?
It's not wrong. It's bad. It's
Is
the
it
difference.
is it morally wrong to be infertile?
No, because it's not
Is it
a choice. It's not a
morally
choice.
is it morally wrong to
That's
be
a
gay?
choice. Is it a choice to be infertile?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a choice
Is it
to be
morally
gay.
wrong? Is
It's
it
a choice
morally
to be gay.
Can you choose to be sexually attracted to me right now? Can you choose to get a boner? Can you choose to want to
Yes,
just
I
stick?
can. If that's what I wanted to do, that's what people.
All right, so let's talk about it. I think you're probably bisexual. Why do I say this?
No,
The Netherlands
no, you
Institute for
sound
Brain
crazy.
Research. Now, just listen. Just
See,
listen.
now look
Now,
what you're
just
doing.
listen. I'm just going to continue to talk. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctorate Studies from the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, as well as like the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA, as well as like Nature Genealogy, which is another publication, NIH and National Health Institute. A whole lot of big institutes like have studied human biology and anatomy for a long time. And what they found is that being gay is dependent upon a lot of physicalities of our anatomy. In the brain, we could look at like certain physicalities of the AI and H3 subsection of the hypothalamus. Thank you for the hand hearts, right? We could also look at like the size of the anterior commissure, right? And then apart from the brain, we could look at our genealogy. Gay men have an XQ23 chromosome that straight men do not. And these are all going to be naturally developed traits of the human body that would like decide our sexual orientation, which would imply that sexual orientation is not a choice. Thank you so much for the galaxy, man. I really appreciate it. I would say your name, but I can't pronounce it. Go ahead and unmute.
So you're saying that all of that you just said, right? All of that has percentages, right? Of things. It's nothing is always 100%. So that don't mean that you're all the way correct, because there's not 100% of everything being correct, just like how you just said. So that
What the hell? Kenny, thank you, Kenny. What
that
the
doesn't make you
fuck?
correct. You're just going off of what you think and believe and study.
Yo, am I picking on this guy right now? Should I get a new guest chat?
Nah, you ain't picking on me. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You just don't like to answer certain things because when it
Right.
comes down to it, so everything you just
Yeah.
named is all percentages, right?
I guess. All right, Snap, you've been voted out by the chat.
Yeah, because I know I'm right.
You're not.
Why? Because of what?
Because the institutions are right. And you
The
disagree with the
institutions are right. How?
institutions.
How you know
Because,
that?
yeah, because I read the studies.
Exactly. But is that all the way 100% correct?
Yeah, we have a very justified
No.
belief
Is it
in finding
100% correct?
Well,
Everything.
nothing's 100% correct.
Exactly. So everything that you're saying is not 100% correct, which proves
Right. Because we
that
don't need
just
100%
because
certainty
you
to
don't
believe
believe it's
things.
wrong doesn't mean that it isn't wrong. Just like
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and move on. Appreciate that I'm Blue Queen. Man. We're going to go ahead and talk to Stu. Actually, let's talk to Patrick Morris. Y'all, I've been live for about 6 hours. I've seriously been live for 6 hours, chat. I might end soon and just get some dinner. I haven't hit the bathroom for like 6 hours either. What's going on, Patrick? Just give me a second. If you guys have been enjoying the debates, hit that follow button. I'm not going to end anytime soon. Fuck it. We continue to go. Hit that follow button if you guys have been enjoying the debate. I want all 6.3 thousand of you guys to hit that follow button. Also, join my Discord. The link's in my bio. Join up, join up, join up. And I also appreciate everyone for their donations today. It's been crazy. I love you all. Hit that subscription button. Tippity tap tap away on your phone screen. We are 500,000 likes away from 4 million likes.
I love that.
There we go, Patrick. Sorry, I just had to have a brief ad break. Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Uh, no, I think it's amoral if you feel it's amoral.
I don't agree with that.
Is what I think.
But you don't think it's immoral?
No, I don't think it's amoral.
Okay.
I've known
Okay,
a
Patrick.
lot of gay dudes.
Unfortunately, I'm only talking to opposition, Patrick, but I appreciate you for coming up here. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. We're just looking for some opposition, y'all. I do not mean to be mean. I do not mean to be mean. Let's go ahead and talk to Omar75. We're going to go ahead and talk to the next guest here, chat. Zach, I appreciate that heart, mate. Thank you so much. What's going on, Omar? Do you think that it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think that is actually immoral.
You think it's why?
Because I feel like, everybody's like built differently, so like everybody has their own way of living life, and if you are like infertile, like you keep bringing up, and you no longer can reproduce, so like some people might think, all right, what is the next thing to do? Like I can't be with another female, so like there's no point. Let me be gay. And there's no wrong with that, because you think you own your own mindset. You have your own mindset. So it's like everybody.
Being gay is not a choice. Being gay is not a choice. That made no sense. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. Like I thought this guy might be making sense, and I'm just tired. We got some craziness on our life tonight. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now? Can you choose to get a BONER to me right now? Can you choose to just want to?
Well, no,
stick it in
yeah,
my...
you're right. Like it's not a choice.
Right.
You're born with it.
Can fruit flies make choices?
No.
Zach, appreciate that subscription. Well, we see homosexuality in fruit flies. So if you're implying that being gay is a choice, but yet we observe it in this thing that can't make choices, that's irrational. Not to mention that you can't choose to be gay. Not to mention that all the science disagrees with you. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I see it.
Really? You really see it?
Yeah.
Oh, my man. I love you, Omar. All right, man. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. Appreciate those roses. He said he saw it, chat. He said he saw it, man. We're going to go ahead and talk to the next guest, y'all. Let's go ahead and talk to the next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say. He was understanding. Bro was indeed understanding. What's going on, homie? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
I mean, personally, I feel like from what I've heard, you're probably more educated in the sense of everything.
Probably.
But, I mean, from my perspective, what I've heard is that there's a lot of diseases in the homosexual community. And that's kind of what I've seen. Like in the church, that's what they tell you, like why.
Right, so don't rely on the church for statistics about disease. Rely on institutions such as the CDC. So there's going to be certain STIs or STDs that like have like a higher like emergence in like the gay community. But the funny thing is there's just other STIs or STDs that have a higher emergence in the straight community, right? AIDS is more prevalent amongst the gays, and gonorrhea is more prevalent amongst the straights. So if I sat here and told you that being straight was wrong because there's so much gonorrhea going on, that'd be like weird, irrational, right?
Well,
But somehow you could sit here and be like, being gay is so wrong because of all of those AIDS. That should be weird and irrational too, right?
No, I personally, I feel like then that goes to another subject of like, regardless, like you probably just shouldn't be sleeping around, like.
Yeah. Actually, like, sure, if you want to take that conclusion, fine. So be it. Don't sleep around in your own personal life. Preach what you praise, or like, practice what you preach, whatever. But it's not going to like make an argument as to why it's going to be wrong to be gay, because it's like symmetrical. We could just name other STIs or STDs that are more prevalent amongst the straights.
Yeah, I mean, and then also like the whole like biologically, like it doesn't make sense because like if we go like for reproductive, like meanings, like you can't really like have a baby like two men, so.
Right. So is infertility wrong?
What do you mean? Like, is it wrong?
Yes, that is what I asked, right?
But like, what does that mean? Like
infertility. It's where one is born, or like one develops a condition of the human experience in which they do not have the necessary means to reproduce. Like think about like your grandma. Can your grandma have kids?
Like, are you familiar with Abraham?
Can your grandma have kids?
No.
Yeah, right. So that's infertility.
Okay.
Right. So is that immoral? Is that wrong?
I wouldn't say it's wrong.
Right. But they can't have kids either.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But you said being gay is wrong because they can't have kids.
No, I'm just saying, like, reproductively, it doesn't make sense.
Right. So then reproductively infertility wouldn't make sense either. But this isn't gonna like mean it's wrong or immoral.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like, it just doesn't make sense to me, but,
Then do your research. Make it make sense,
but
man. I appreciate you coming up. Have a good one. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Also, Ben, thank you so much for that Venmo, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. You guys have been crazy with the support tonight. Absolutely bonkers, chat. We're gonna go ahead and get another. We're gonna go ahead and get another individual up here. Oh, this guy has a suit on in his profile picture. Let's talk to him. Oh, let's talk. Let's talk to Mr. Suitman. Let's talk to Mr. Suitman, y'all. Appreciate that, Rose Kinsley. Mr. Suitman's loading in. He has a suit on in his profile picture. Oh, God. Guys, he isn't loading in. Pie Man re-request. I want to talk to you so very, very bad. Appreciate those roses. All right. Guys, let's talk to Drunken Pit Boss 007. Now, if this isn't the most badass name I've ever seen, if this isn't the most straight-shooting, traditional, red-pilled alpha male I've ever met in my goddamn life. Now, how the hell are you doing?
How are you doing, sir?
It's right on the dot, guys, every time. I get it right. The accent every single time. All right. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No.
I'm so sorry for bullying you.
Who?
Love you, man. Have a good one. We all love you. W Pitboss in the comments. W Pitboss in the comments, y'all. W Pitboss in the comments. W Pitboss in the comments, yo. We need to make a comeback from that, y'all. W Pitboss, y'all. It's fucking hell. My bad. Appreciate those roses, y'all. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Wrong.
How old are you?
I'm 7.
What?
I'm 7.
You have a deep ass voice for a 7-year-old. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go ahead and talk to our next guest. Let's talk to Murph. I'm not gonna violate people. I'm not okay. I feel really bad about Pit Boss. Guys, another round of W Pit Bosses. Another round of W Pit Bosses. Come on. What's going on, Murph? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Well, let me ask you a question. So the guy that got kicked off the island, he got me to thinking. What is the definition of moral?
You get to go down a life journey, a path in life where you figure that out for yourself, man.
No, but I'm saying what is the definition that you're using in the word? You know what I'm saying? In the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, like morally right, correct to do so, or something we ought to do. It's like, something that is gonna like have a proclivity of right or wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but by whose standards though?
Well, we all have different standards. Some people have a god, and some people have deontology. Some people have consequentialism. It varies by the person. You're asking good questions, man. You seem very interested. Google is
No,
free, though. Google is free. I will admit, Google is free. Look, some people like to call me like better than Google. Personally speaking,
Well, in this instance, you are better than Google because you know what I'm saying. It's your question.
I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I'm flattered.
Well,
So,
I mean, listen, bro. Yeah, not the
it's a
most
joke, by the way,
man,
chat.
bro. You're
That was a joke. It was a joke, guys. It was a joke. Well, Murph, I appreciate you joining. Honestly, if you want to like have some questions about morality, please feel free to join my Discord. The link's in the bio. I'd love to have you in there, and I'd love to have a chat.
Yeah, just talk about it a little bit. You can hang up on me, but just talk about it a little bit. I really want to know.
I got you, Murph. Yeah, sure. If it pops up in our next conversation, I got you. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to James. Also, guys, if you haven't followed already, make sure to hit that follow button. If you have like enjoyed the content at all, even if you've just been here for 7 seconds, welcome to my life. I do this every night. Hit that follow button. What's up, James? Do you think it's gonna be like wrong or moral to be gay?
I don't think it's necessarily wrong.
Okay.
I think it's fine to be gay. I just think it's kind of weird that they make it their entire personality.
All right, well, unfortunately, I'm only talking to people that do not think it's fine to be gay. And yeah, so typically when there's going to be a social movement that is advocating for the societal acceptance of a certain ideal, it's going to be pushed for very hard. So this is why you see, different attributes of the LGBTQ plus community, like pretty prevalent in some like spaces of society. I appreciate you, James. I'm going to go to move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and talk to Stu, y'all. Actually, I want to talk to Deborah. Appreciate those roses. What's going on, Deborah? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I feel like it's wrong.
Gay white.
Because it's affecting a lot of women, personally speaking. I feel like
Wait,
there's
why is it wrong?
because there's way, way, way more women than there is men. And I feel like
Not true.
first that is stopping
That's not true.
You can Google it. Like you said,
There's
Google's
more
free.
women than men, but it's like a Google is free. It's like a
Right. So you can
52-48 split.
there's more women than there is men. And
Yeah, there we go.
also, like you've been saying, that it's also stopping people from having kids, from having to have children. Because men and men cannot have kids. That's just plain blank. You just can't have kids. Just like a woman and a woman cannot have kids. It's just not gonna happen. And then you have a man and a woman who can actually have kid. Now for a man for a man and a man to have kids, they have to get that from somewhere else.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is infertility immoral?
Well, you can't say that because that's different.
Yeah, is it though? Because as we see,
is.
listen. As we see on the graph, they both lead to no reproduction. The graph disagrees, chat. The graph disagrees. Now, what exactly does the graph say, right?
Well, here's the
So the
thing.
graph says that being gay is going to lead to no reproduction. As you know, in the same sense that infertility is going to lead to no reproduction. You know, being gay actually could, like IVF or surrogacy. We're just going to act like those don't exist. I'll give you that handicap. But if you're going to say that being gay is wrong because, like, if you're gay, you can't have kids. Like, you made references like a man and a man can't have a kid, a woman and a woman can't have a kid. Well, like, news flash, Deborah, if I were to have an infertile wife, we wouldn't be able to have a kid. Two infertile people can't have kids. It's the same result and they should be judged the same, but you judge them differently, and this is going to entail a logical contradiction, and you probably just have an ingrained homophobia compared to actual logic and reason to substantiate your position.
So are you gonna let me answer the question?
Go for it.
Okay. So when you're actually not able to have kid, it's different than choosing not to have kids because it's not a choice not to have kids. That's just how if that's how your body is, that's just how it is. You just can't have kids. But when you're choosing, well, you said that people don't choose to be gay, but when you're choosing to actually be with another man, you're choosing not to have kids. It's different because you can step out and you can still produce kids though. It's different for someone who can actually not have kids, and even though they step out, they still cannot have kids because that's just how they are.
So I have a question. So
Okay.
do you agree that like same-sex attraction isn't a choice?
I don't believe it.
Right. So you don't believe it's a choice, right? And this is going to be the
I
moment
know.
of contention.
No. I'm sorry. I do believe that it's a choice. Sorry. I do.
Yes, I know. This is what you're disagreeing with, right? Because look, a gay man does have a choice, like objectively has a choice if he's going to sleep with another gay man or not. But irregardless of what he chooses, that's not going to produce a kid. So, like, your only argument here is going to be arguing that being gay as a whole is a choice. Because of same-sex attraction, now just listen, please, thank you. If you're gonna argue that it isn't a choice, but then homosexuality, like homosexual intercourse is, like that's not gonna get us anywhere. Because if like the actual attraction isn't a choice, then they don't have a choice to not have kids because they are not attracted to women, right? They're not sexually aroused by them. They can't get it up. They can't get a BONER. They don't want to put it in them, right? So now this whole notion of homosexuality being a choice, right? So Deborah, are you straight?
Yes.
Right. So can you choose to be sexually aroused or to, no, I'm not going to make that analogy for you. That's weird. I only make that one for other men. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by another woman?
I believe I could choose to make that choice.
Right, you could choose to make that choice. Well, Deborah, you're probably bisexual. And the reason I say this is because when we actually look at the study, I understand we get emotional.
To you that people have a choice.
I know we get emotional. I know. I
No,
get it.
I'm not
I get it.
emotional. I'm really not.
I get it. I just have one thing to say. Just one thing to say.
Okay,
So,
I'm
like,
listening.
there's a whole lot of fancy dancy institutes, right? So, the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, and like the neurochronology research at UCLA, amongst like many others, like Nature, like genealogy, just a bunch of institutions. And basically, what they've shown to us is that those who are gay share very specific commonalities in their genome and their anatomy and their neurobiology that those who aren't gay share, such as like the size of their anterior commissure in their brain, or like different attributes of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, or like this XQ23 chromosome in the genome with gay men, right? There's a lot of these things. And basically what this shows is that sexual orientation isn't a choice, because you can't choose to like have an extra like chromosome added into your genome, or like you can't choose to change the size of these physicalities in your brain. And if you can't choose those, and gay people have them, and only gay people have them, then we can conclude that being gay isn't a choice, and it's very
So
like
then, how do you
natural and biologically
explain?
designed.
Okay, so then how do you explain those who have come out and say, I used to be gay, but then I found Christ and changed my life around and I'm no longer gay? How do you explain that?
Yeah, I read through one of those last night, and
Yeah, but
frankly,
it's
I
not
was
just one, it's multiple of,
right.
this case has happened multiple times. How do you explain that, in your opinion?
Right. So, like, I read through one of them last night, and honestly, I was disgusted. So what I see when I read those is either someone that is lying, trying to push the notion that being gay is a choice and it's wrong to be gay and you should all try to convert to be straight, or someone trying to push the notion that conversion therapy really works to try to make more money, or they're just simply like brainwashed,
So you
indoctrinated.
don't believe that people could be confused about the choice they make and change them?
Well, so see, like, no, because the science tells us that can't happen. And then also, we observe homosexuality within over 300 animal species, and I'm inclined to believe that a lot of those animal species can't make choices like you and I do. And if they can't make choices like you and I do, yet they're still gay, then being gay probably isn't caused by this choice.
So let me ask you this. Are you gay?
No, I'm straight.
Okay, so how would you feel if your kids or someone very close to you will come out to you and say that they're gay?
Well, take a guess. It's fine. I'd obviously feel fine, right?
Are you just saying that because of what you're actually talking about right now, or you
I
really mean that? Because
I would
I mean,
appreciate you to like to not try to gaslight me, right? Yeah, being gay is fine, and this is what I'm like advocating for, very publicly in front of a lot of people.
mm, well, I'm glad you're asking people opinion because everybody's opinion is different, and I just feel like it's not. I wouldn't encourage it,
Right.
and I
So
don't
then,
think that it should be
what's your
taught
next like?
to
What's your
school
next
to
like?
our kids.
What's your next line of
And
reasoning? Because so far, every single argument you've presented has shown to be like incorrect, fallacious, or contradictory.
well, no, not really, because
Kind of. Yeah.
not really,
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
can't really tell me you couldn't really win the argument about the whole thing about infidelity, and that
Well,
right
of
there
course
is
I did.
it's a really no, not really, because even if you're gay, you can still have kids, because that what I want you to understand is the fact that it's still a choice. Do you understand? Because a gay person can turn around and say, well, you know what? Maybe I'm not gay, I'm bisexual, and go ahead and have kids. But someone who cannot have kids, point
Well,
blank, period,
that's the thing.
cannot
That's
have
the thing,
kids
though.
even
A
to
gay person
choose
can't do
to have
that. A gay
kids.
person can't do that. The whole like that whole first argument we had is completely dependent upon the second debate we had, right? So when we talked about how like sexual orientation isn't a choice, and a gay person can't go from being gay to bi, or from gay to straight, and this is what the science tells us, this is what deductive reasoning tells us, and this is what nature tells us when we look at all these animals that can't make choices yet are gay. This is like the understanding. Like, here's my premise: being gay isn't a choice, and all the logic to back that is fucking hella institutions. The fact that we observe it in animals in nature that can't make choices. And then here's your claim: it is a choice, and yours is like these weird, like stories about born again Christians, like anecdotes that can't be proved to be true, or could be written off as brainwashing, right? So, like, maybe if you want to brainwash all the gay people to have kids, it might seem plausible. But
Yeah, but
it's very unethical. It's very
but
unethical.
not all of them are brainwashed. That's first. And then second, I just
Prove
wanted
it.
to touch more and I just wanted to touch more on the point that the fact that they still have a choice. They still have that possibility to still have kids even if they wanted to,
Like
compared to
IVF
someone who
or
cannot have kids
surrogacy.
at all.
Like IVF or surrogacy, right?
No, I mean the normal regular way. That's what I'm
Oh.
trying to get you to
Well,
understand, that
see,
someone who's infertile cannot have kids at
yeah,
all.
but Deborah,
But
that's
someone who
contingent
is
upon
gay can still
that's
have kids later on
Deborah,
in
that's
life if they
contingent upon
choose
what was the
to.
last thing that you just said? They could still have kids if they wanted to. So it's contingent upon them wanting to. And again, this just goes back to the science and to the nature observations and to everything else I talked about as to show that they can't want to because of
No,
their
but you're
anatomy.
saying that you're saying that they're in the same boat, but they're not in the same boat. But that's what you're saying, though.
Yeah, because they
You're
can't
saying
choose
that
to want
someone who
to.
cannot have kids and someone who is gay are in the same boat, but they're
Yes.
not. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not in the same
And in
boat
order to do that,
because
you'd have to prove that being gay is a
one can
choice.
change their mind and the other
Hey,
cannot.
hey, Deborah, what do you think about the science that says being gay isn't a choice?
Well, I don't really believe in science because I feel like science is just it's bull. Like I don't believe in science.
I was wondering why you didn't say a thing about it. Do you think the Earth is round?
I don't believe in science, so I wouldn't believe in anything the earth. I believe that God made the earth.
Is the Earth round or flat?
It's round from what we see on TV, but I can't really depend on it because that's what we see on TV.
Well, at least you're consistent. Do you have a brain?
I would like to believe so because I don't see it, but I would like to believe so.
I'm so glad you answered that the way you did. I'm so glad you answered that the way you did.
Well,
No,
do you
no, I
believe you
was
have a brain?
no,
Have
no,
you ever
guys,
seen
no,
your
guys,
brain?
no, guys. So like, I was that was like a real question. That was like something that she can't see, but like scientific evidence would show that is there. Like that was a real question, but then it was made so much funnier by like what all you guys are laughing at. So that was beautiful. Oh, that just puts a smile on my face, Deborah. You just put a smile on my face. You just put a smile on my face, Deborah. I can't lie.
Well, I just wanted to really point down the fact that
You should
being
probably
gay.
believe in science.
Well,
Why do you believe in science? Why don't you believe in science, but you believe in anecdotes from born again Christians? Like you're telling me that you will believe this random stranger on the internet who says he used to be gay, but you won't believe institutions made up of hundreds of thousands of medical professionals with 12 to 20 years of schooling?
well, let me ask you this. Would you believe science if it proves something to be right over and over and over and over again?
Of course. Well, depending on how they prove it to
So,
be right. But yeah, Rin, appreciate the sunglasses.
okay, so why wouldn't you believe if multiple people coming out saying that I used to be this, but I'm no longer that? If
Yeah,
it's
because
their
that's not
own
science.
actual life experience.
Because we value the scientific method. We value unbiased, objective, like an unbiased, objective manner of scientific research. And like these anecdotes meet none of those criteria.
But you also do
And then
understand that
you're also
science
like
can be
refuting
wrong, though,
yourself, right?
right? But you also
Yeah,
do believe that science can be wrong.
science can be wrong, but it has to be
Right,
proven
but a
wrong, right?
life experience that
But
someone has
what is
lived
what is more
through
likely?
can be wrong.
What is more likely to be wrong?
No, I'm just
No,
saying
Deborah,
science
answer. I
could
have a
be
question. I
wrong.
have a question. What is more likely? Well, no, I'm asking what's more likely to be wrong. 27 institutes with a total of 780 peer reviews, over 100,000 medical professionals, and a combined like century or decade of research, or a couple people that say they used to be gay. What's more likely to be wrong?
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to speak on that because I haven't done any research on any of the things that you mentioned, just like you haven't done any research on what I'm saying based on what I've heard. So I don't want to say anything on that.
I understand why you don't want to say anything on that. Have a good day, Deborah. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. That was crazy, y'all. By the way, guys, honestly, I'm gonna end as soon as we get 4 million likes. So if you like don't like me because I'm just so like like pro-gay, tippity tap tap away on your phone screen, y'all. Tippity tap tap, but like on a real note, y'all. Tap 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 away on that phone screen. We have 300,000. We have 300,000 more likes to go. Tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. Let's hit 4 million likes, y'all. All right, that's absurd, by the way. This is the most successful live stream I have ever fucking done. Wow. Let's go ahead and move on to Justin, y'all. Or actually this guy. Thank you so much for that, Mustache Friend. I really appreciate it. Seriously, y'all. Tap, tap, tap away. I want all 5,000 of you guys to tap right now. If all 5,000 of you guys tap right now, we could be at 4 million likes in 5 minutes. I won't actually... I would tell you guys. Well, y'all, tap, tap, tap away on that phone screen. Like, the sooner the better we hit it. I'll stay alive for a little bit longer. That was a joke. Tap away.
Yeah.
All 5,000 of you, or I'm going to smite you with my middle eye. My third eye. What's up, Easy? Do you think it's going to be wrong or moral to be gay?
It really just like
Thank you for that, Adam Mustache.
depends. Also, I'm not really big into arguing or nothing, so I'm just gonna go out and say like if it's my turn to talk, I feel like I deserve to be respected and not talked over. And same with you, we have that mutual respect over each other. All right.
What, bro? So why is it wrong to be gay?
All right. So all I really have to say about it is basically 1,500 years ago. Can you agree with me on this? Like year 1500 or like 2015 or any like years and years ago, right? Being gay wasn't like outed as much because it was more hated, right? So
Right.
can we agree on something?
We can agree on that.
Yeah, we can. So can we agree that being gay came up out of like over the years and years of people evolving and getting more into their emotions, right?
No.
No?
Do fruit flies have emotions?
What do fruit flies have to do about this conversation?
Because fruit flies are gay.
So
fruit flies homosexuality in them.
So fruit flies
if fruit flies don't have emotions, and we observe homosexuality within them, this is going to show that like emotions are not going to have anything to do with like sexual orientation.
But we have emotions and fruit flies
please.
don't. Also, fruit flies compared to us, you have to understand that we are just like, bro. Okay, does a fruit fly share the same exact IQ as a human being? Do they share feelings?
No, the whole point of me bringing that up was because you like were inferring that being gay like arised out of like the evolution of like emotions in humanity. But like even if we just look at like, you know, like tangents of our earlier ancestors, such as like the great ape, we observe homosexuality in the great ape. In like the same way that homosexuality has probably been a part of us as a species for as long as we've been around, because it's a part of other species that are less emotional and less intelligent than we are, right?
And we comparing ourselves to great apes, saying that if great apes can be gay,
This is just me dismissing your notion that it like suddenly arose. Because like, did it just suddenly arise in all these species at the same time?
But you have to understand that
little crown.
homosexual like movements and all that, they've been coming up more and more like than before. You have to agree.
yeah.
3 years ago it has not been popular.
But like I feel like you hit the head on the nail with the first statement you made, but then after your first statement you started to get lost. Thank you for that, Garland Caps. And what do I mean by this? So your first statement was that as it has become more acceptable to be gay, we see more people like self-reporting being gay, right? So like this like isn't going to show that there literally used to be a lower percentage of gay people. This is only going to show that there used to be like a lower percentage of gay people that self-reported being gay or were out of the closet as being gay. Right? And like, why should we believe this? I mean, look at Germany in the 1930s to 1940s when it was like very like wrong to be a Jew, like, right? That's when the Jews were persecuted in Germany.
I'm also
and like during just 1 second. So like during that time in Germany, if like many Jews just stopped telling people that they were Jews. They hid the fact that they were Jews. In the same way that as homosexuality has been persecuted in our history and globally, when it was persecuted more people hid it.
I mean, I don't really think it's appropriate to compare a said sexuality with a race because they were getting exterminated for being like for being Jews and their beliefs of their religion. Religion and
Oh, well,
sexuality.
homosexuals have been exterminated for being homosexuals time and time again. In fact, they still are in Saudi Arabia.
I mean,
It's a
every
very
single type of
appropriate
person,
comparison.
every single type of person is gonna get hate. It doesn't matter your religion, your skin color, all of that. So we can really focus on all them situations.
You didn't take away. You didn't take the key takeaway from that, did you?
Bro,
The key takeaway from that was that when Jews were persecuted, a lot of them hid the fact that they were Jewish. In the
Yeah, bro,
same
can I-
way that
can I
we've
talk,
seen
bro?
less and less persecution of gay people over the course of time, so less and less gay people have been hiding the fact that they're gay.
Can I talk, please? Can I get my point across? Because
As
every single time I
long
try to
as
get
you
my point.
just respond to what matters out of what I say. You have to respond to what matters.
Bro, what?
Yeah, I mean, I laid out this perfect analogy to you
How
to
am I
explain
supposed
this
to get out my
concept to you.
entire point? How am I supposed to bro, in the middle of my sentence you cut me off and my point that I'm trying to get across and everything that I'm trying to say, I'm not allowed to say it and I lose what I'm
Go ahead.
All right, bro. So refresh your point again, because we just got into a entire argument and everything. Just what was your point right before that?
Sweet, man. So, homosexuality, there's always been the same percentage of gay people all throughout history and time, right?
That's a lie.
But
is there any evidence pointing to that?
Yeah, so the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, Center for Neurochronology at the UCLA, they basically saw that gay people share similarities in the size of their their interior fissures, or different physicalities of the AI-NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, such as dendritic density, neuronic substructure, neurohormones, the amount of the size of the AI-NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, or volume of gray mass in the puttamens. We also see gay people only having this XQ23 gene within their chromosomal structure, and this is going to show that being gay is based upon one's anatomy and biology, and anatomy and biology as tend to not really change over the course of time all that much. Thank you for the hanging light. So this is going to be evidence pointing towards the fact that if it is based upon this anatomy and biology, that it probably always has been, right? So this is evidence.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck you said. I'm gonna give
Thank
it
you
a
for that,
buck.
fruit hat.
You was low key. I low key lost you after you said 80 different things.
Can you just accept that there was evidence?
I mean, sure. All right. Let's accept that there's evidence. So you're saying that so hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was the same exact number of people, the same exact percentage of people that are homosexual than today?
Right.
All right, bro.
Why don't you believe this?
I just don't agree with that. But honestly, bro.
Why not? What's your reason?
I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any
Ryan,
logical
thank you for that
sense to me.
sub. Does it make any sense?
Logical sense to me. Yeah. Because
Why doesn't it?
Because you know how many people nowadays is coming out and saying all this just because their friends is over here saying that and getting them to.
None.
What, bro? I didn't even finish my sentence.
Sorry, I thought you were asking a question. Go ahead.
Nah, smooth.
None. The answer is none. No, he left. Well, that was a good conversation. I appreciated that. Thank you so much, Scroll Ninja, for that fruit hat. I'm not even going to be mad at him for leaving. Honestly, that was a good guess. I mean, it was. He asked for evidence. There's never been a guest before that's asked for evidence, so hey, fucking W. But perfect timing, 4 million likes. That was a screenshot I just took. 4 million likes. That's fucking nuts. That's nuts to me. That's just absurd to me. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. It is 12:30 at night. I usually only go live until about 10, but up to this point, I've been live for about 6.5 hours. Unfortunately, Northern Marks, thank you so much for that subscription. I'm gonna end my stream. I fucking love you all. I love all 4.6 thousand of you. I love you all. More than you know. These have been amazing, amazing, amazing debates. But guys, before you scroll, hit the follow button. Seriously, if you took anything out of this tonight, hit the follow button. Seriously, do it. Hit the follow button. Also, if you want to talk to me, because when there's so many people in here, I can't just respond to all the comments. Join my Discord. The link's in the bio. I don't have You know, I don't have much of a social life if you can't fucking tell. So what I like doing is I like going on Discord on my little phone when I'm at the gym or hanging out doing whatever, and just talking to random people in the chat. Join the Discord. I see a lot of we love yous. I love you all too, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more debates. But seriously, like I just want to point it out. I just appreciate everyone that showed up today. By far my most successful stream ever. I will see you all tomorrow at about 6 p.m. MST, 8 p.m. EST, or 5 p.m. PST. Come back for some more debates. They're always fun. Good night, guys.